guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Spin! When will then be now? Soon.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
I'm here, Chad. Hold on. I'm here. My light is being funky. Hold. There you go. I accidentally apparently turned it off. I don't know how I managed that. Ugh. Let me see. There's this. There's this. Nope, wrong one. There's this. Hey, there we go. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. Yo. What up, chat? What up? What up? I am alive. I am alive. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty darn good. Can't complain. Can't complain. What's on your head? That is my hair. All right? You shut your yapper there, Frog. You shut that yapper. How's your father? Doing good. No new updates today, but, you know, I think it's just one of those things that he's waiting to hear back for the scheduled surgery where they'll cut out the cancer stuff, but other than that, I think he's doing pretty good. Like, he isn't stressing about it or anything like that, I don't think. How did you get a tan on your shirt? It's funny because
I like ya cut G.
Thank you there, Night Rocks. Thank you. If I was tanner, like if I wasn't so red all the time, so I'm either really white because I'm pale, or my face is usually very red because I'm like so pale that I'd be turned red. I don't know how to explain it. But if I was tanner, then this would look like I was completely shirtless, I was streaming without a shirt on. But because I'm so pale, you can actually see, or so red, you can actually see a difference. Once upon a time, it would blend in with my skin tone. It was a different time. That's a whole mood as a pasty white ginger. Yep, I got the whole paleness red thing going on. My style. It's definitely a human shirt. No human body can be that wrinkly. I can flatten it a little bit. Damn it, yeah, it's a little wrinkly. Sir, I beg your pardon, but I see no hair. You may want to get your eyes checked there, Orange. You may be blind. It's good to see you guys. I can see your nip. How dare you? Don't you look? I'm not a piece of meat. How dare you stare at my nips? You disgust me. I see you forgot to iron your shirt tonight. My shirts are always wrinkly. I think sometimes you just don't notice because sometimes I have if it's a little cold in here, I have the hoodie like zipped a bit, but it's always they're usually pretty darn wrinkly. I mean, technically you're made of meat. Sevink, are you trying to apply some logic to why you treat me like a piece of meat? You aren't, but you're Texan? Why are you saying Texans are pieces of meat? The redness of your skin, did it spread from your neck or your Texan spirit? My redneck ways? I've definitely got some redneck in my blood. There's no doubt about that. What the hell are you on about, Slam Fan? What are you yapping about? Chat, how's life treating you? How's it going? Who irons shirts anymore? That's what I'm saying, devs. Who the hell irons? I mean, I think most people these days, like, their dryer and stuff is set up so that when if you grab it out right after it, you don't get like any wrinkles. You just hang it right away. Wrinkle free. Now, with me, I'm pretty lazy, so I tend to just ball them up and shove them in the corner so they get wrinkly. But for normal people, the Justin Bieber hair is looking great tonight. You shut your mouth, though. I do need a haircut pretty bad. I kind of deserve that shit talk. But yeah, it's getting to that annoying length where it pokes me in the eyes, and
right now. He is
yep, it's a thing. Synthetron, thank you for the 14-monther. Thank you for being such a cool dude. Oh, what the hell? No, thank you, Synthetron, for the 14 months, man. You got it backwards. You're thanking me. I'm supposed to be thanking you. Appreciate you, Synthetron, for the sweat. Black Josh with a 4-monther. Damn, what a sweaty 4 months it's been. Black Josh, I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope the sweat is flowing good in your life. I appreciate the 4 months there, Josh. Thank you, thank you. And dressed in opaque with a 31-month primage just said hair ... question mark.
Oh, I really wish you
hair?
guys could see this guy right now. He is
use your eyes.
Sweat.
You guys are blind. It's attached to my head. Skellytron with the 22-monther. Hey, Dunk. Hope your family is doing all right. Things are going pretty good. Going decent. Can't complain. Like I said yesterday, pretty sure it's just going to be one of those things after learning more about the kind of skin cancer that my dad found out that he has, is the kind that hopefully should be a simple procedure and they can just cut it out of you and then you just go on, like literally you like get the surgery done and like an hour or two later you're already heading home and you're cancer free, hopefully. So I think that statistically the odds are in his favor to be like that. So we're you know, stay positive. Should be good. Should be fine. I would like to shout out my boy who woke me up at 5:45 on a Sunday morning so I can get the first shot. That's truly a moist mobber right there. The little one carrying Purdy Mouth. That he better, you know, he's hoping that you'll put all your sweatshop cosmetics in your will. Like, cause I mean, one day he wants you to pass on those loots to him. Make sure they're in the will. They will hold value. I think they just scoop ice cream. Wait, what? I think they just ice cream scoop that shit. I don't think it's as. I think they may laser it, or they apparently they do it a layer at a time. That's this is what I was reading on Google, right? I act like I know what I'm talking about. I Googled this shit. All right, I'm a professional. But it said like they do like a layer at a time to so that they take a minimal amount of skin so that's a faster healing process. But I think depending if it's like if there's some depth to it, then maybe they do it. It's like they do more of a scoop. But we'll see. We will see. At least you didn't ask ChatGPT. Well, Google is no better. I mean, ChatGPT is just asking you. If you ask ChatGPT, it's just Googling it for you, right? Same concept. They use a hole puncher. Oh God. They're like, stand still. Oh fuck. And my dad hates like needles and stuff, so I'm sure he'll be kind of dreading it. It's weird. He's like one of those old school peeps, you know. When it comes to just about everything, it's like, you'll be fine. But for some reason, needles are like his weakness. He hates them. He's always hated them with a passion. I mean, nobody likes needles, but like just anything with a needle, he's freaking out. Yahoo! Needles? I used to get shots for fun. I was a collector. Oh, they bring in a small rat and it nibbles on you. That's some old school caveman shit right there. When they remove a mole, no shit, they use a pineapple coring looking tool. So that wasn't during my Googling of this stuff here, but yes, I have heard of that before, which is kind of freaky. Because some people when they have moles, it's not just like a small dot on the top of their skin. The thing is like can be deep. Got some depth. You know those little play shots they give to kids? Oh, true, to like kind of get them used to it so they're not freaking out in the doctor's office. I had to have 5 people to hold me down / sit on me when I had to get a shot when I was small. I never remember, I mean, I didn't like shots, but I don't remember freaking out even as a kid. Just kind of, I remember like holding my mom, like kind of holding on to her and just being like wincing, you know, but that's about it. Some people got some thick ass moles. They do. They do. I think like the genetics have something to do with it too, with how prone some people just like, you know, pass it down to their kids. They just get tons and tons of moles, which would be a pain because then you got to get that shit checked every once in a while, especially in your older years.
Recently bought Hollow Knight. Awesome game, but at 33 my reflexes aren't what they used to be. Makes it even more impressive how good you did at 47 years old.
What? Sludge, hold up. Sludge, you're yapping right now? You think you're being hilarious? You probably haven't even gotten to Pantheon 5 yet. You probably don't even know about the Pantheons. Pain and suffering is coming your way, Sludge. And that makes me happy. I learned to respect needles after stepping on one when I was 13 years old. Nothing like putting a needle through your toe. Oh my god. To teach you to clean your room, my grandma taught me how to knit and sew when I was a kid. Yikes. Stay away from needles, peeps. Hey, what's up, Mind's Eye? I only remember the daily throw leading to the bald cap month that happened immediately after you beat Pantheon 5. That's how draining it was. Beating Pantheon 5 took so much of my energy that afterwards, when I played Noita, I died to the dumbest shit because I was just so exhausted, man. Mentally, I was fatigued. I mean, if you want to get a needle fear, there are such things as bone needles. Short man, why are you sharing this information? Why must you do this? Dunk, click the clip. I don't need to watch that. No, no, we're not watching that. The chat gets no context. No context. They don't deserve it. Chat, tell me what's going on in your world. How is your Saturday night? As well, here in Texas, it's Saturday night. It's 11:01 p.m. in Texas. But for those of you, Saturday night, Sunday morning, whatever it is for you, how's life treating you? What are you doing on your weekend to enjoy life? Caves of Quid? Is that what you're doing, Jinja? A lot of people have been talking about that lately. I mean, it's been around for a bit, but I don't know what happened in the last like month that has so many people talking about it. Watching a bald guy rant? I don't know who this bald guy is. Sounds like a generous and you know, awesome dude. Just a swell person in general. Full release? Oh, did the full release just happen? Hold on, let me see.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Ah, that's what's got you guys talking about it so much. The 1.0. I see. That would make sense. That would make sense. Caves of Quid looks like a dunk type game to me. My problem with Caves is purely visual stuff. It's nothing like the game always just seems awesome. Listening to people talk about it, seeing stuff, it's like it's got potential, but visuals are rough.
Live and drink, friend. Come, hide from the high salt sun. My trade? I am a stone carver, and I commemorate the deeds of adventurers like you.
I never played Dwarf Fortress because of the visuals.
In our world, where everything thinks, where everything feels, there's a lot to carve. I've seen adventurers of every kind. The horned, the winged.
Bro, you play Noita? Noita looks... If you show me a gif of Noita, I'm like, damn, that looks awesome. Like electricity pulsing through water. I'm like, that's magical right there. This one doesn't.
Skin with bionic eyes. Those who race through time to recruit clones of themselves. He who made friends with frogs. She who made friends with bugs. Wall diggers. Shrine desecrators. Those who violate the laws of physics. Who swapped bodies with a goat. And swapped bodies with a robot. Who sprayed an aerosol can of brain onto a door and swapped bodies with the door and walked around as a door. And of course, my most popular commodity. The tombstone. I've carved every death imaginable. Decapitated, swallowed whole, shot to death by lasers, crushed under the weight of 1,000 suns, turned into a gemstone, slammed to death because they were a door and someone slammed the door. But I know this won't deter you. You'll seek the spindle. Deathless spire of light that carves the bright sky like I do a slab of granite. Go then. The festival begins. And take care I don't put your deeds to stone.
Graphics like that can be okay, but the jaggy movement isn't that nice to look at. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the move. I just not hating, because I'm sure the game is like, as a stream game, I feel like it's rough because the visuals are so, you know, just it is. It's like the plain. It's like very plain, right? It's not meant to be a game that the graphics draw you in. It's more of the graphics are simply a medium to convey information so that you can experience a really complex and in-depth story. With that said, as a Twitch viewer jumping into a channel that's like maybe 20 hours into a run, looking at that, your eyeballs are like, what is happening? It's really hard to catch up. It's got Atari vibes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You stream Doki Doki Literature Club and you're complaining about streaming this? Okay, first off, I streamed it because you guys voted it in. If this gets voted in as the game to play, then of course I will play it. But I think most people are asking about it in terms of like a game that I'm just going to force in as like the game to try. Lewd Waifu says another 1 million deposit today. Rumor has it there's supposed to be one. I can't confirm. Gotta wait and see. Make sure where's the music? This one today is a pretty damn high effort one, I would say, in terms of the art. It's simple and sweet, but it looks smooth as hell. Let me clear some stuff. Sorry, I'm clearing yesterday's deposits. I gotta mop that sweat up. Gotta mop it up. Mopping up the sweat. All right, sweat has been mopped. I am opening up the sweat deposits now. Deposit whatever sweats you need so we can get ready for the very first shop of the day. Did everyone like make an agreement to do their 1 million deposits this month or something? I don't know, J2A. I don't know what happened. I think what happened is people saw other people doing it, so they're like, well, I've been holding off for DunkBot 2.0, but if everybody else is doing it, and I'm just in the background laughing. I am like those fools. They don't even realize. Actually, no. Who knows? They may be like, oh, okay, it's a good thing I did the million before DunkBot 2.0. Some people would be like, oh shit, I'm glad I waited till after DunkBot 2.0. It's really hard to say. You just gotta, you know. I always just tell people, just know that there will be changes made with DunkBot 2.0. Maybe for the better, maybe for the worse. Just there will be changes. So. They realized 2.0 is never coming. What?
We saw that 2.0 was delayed another year and just gave up on it.
No, this is our year. 2025 is our year. Bobo with the 6-monther. Thanks for the primage there, Bobo. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sweaty lovin'. Sludge, Red Kelly, thank you for the bits. 2025 is our year. The year of DunkBot 2.0. All right, I think we're doing good. Making sure everything is functioning correctly. I found a website that sorts Twitch clips by date. You should trawl through your old clips for funny content. Oh, it does sort them by date, doesn't it? Like, what? This is the first clip. Anyway, is this by... Okay, it says by views right now. How do I sort? Is it by views here too? Oh, it is. So it always sorts it by views, but within the time frame. My God. Wait, what? You look at the thumbnail and the title. The title is "I Totally Would." Wait. I want to hear the context, but I already don't think I want to know the rest. I don't. Click it. Curiosity is getting the best of me, I think. You should. Do it. You feel bad. This is pain and suffering. You monsters. Was that it?
What?
Alright, it's about what I thought. I don't know why TTS delivery there, Panda, really sold it. What? I was wondering. It's called "I Totally Would." It happened back in 2023.
Smash.
Actually, wait, let me see who did that.
You should feel bad. This is.
Let me see. Let me see. Panda Pickle. Panda Pickle. I feel like they were just here the other day. Panda Pickle. We have another panda at least.
Like all toddlers, this Spheal knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Oh no, it's been a bit. Back in November, it's the last time we saw good old Pickle. That's the last time we saw the Pickle. He'll come back. Don't worry, guys. He's waiting for DunkBot 2.0. He'll find his way home. He'll find his way. Dunk addresses the allegations. One more link. You guys are probably just memeing up on bullshit right now. I'm committed to make things right and ensuring everyone feels safe and respected. Shut your mouth, chat. I'm about to fucking finish this apology. Don't make me chokeslam one of you. I'm committed to making things right and ensuring everyone feels safe and respected here. Thank you to those who brought this to my attention. I'll work hard to get better moving forward. Can we get a round of applause in chat? Come on, don't be rude.
He went from making an inappropriate comment to getting defensive about it to making an apology to using GPT to make slop content in the span of 12 seconds.
Hey, shut your mouth.
Yoke is beating that world record.
You shut your goddamn mouth. I'll shove my hand up your ass and work you like a puppet if I need to hear you talk. Come on, that's a good movie. Did I show him the respect he deserved?
Don't listen to them, Dunk.
That's a good movie. Hey, you had to have seen the other guys. If you haven't seen the other guys, well then you're just missing out. How come you made a YouTube apology while barely being a YouTuber? Wait, how come you made a YouTube apology while barely... You talking about waiting the clip? What are you on about? What the hell are you talking about? No, I'm not clicking any more links. I trust nothing from you guys. Nothing. Yo, there are clips from your Doki Doki playthrough in the 2019? Oh shit, hold up. What?
You play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Oh Jesus! Oh shit! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Dude, that mic was terrible quality.
What the fuck? What the hell was that? Koska, let me off this wild ride.
Yeah, that was why are you naked? that's your focus right there. Why are you naked? That was before the orange hoodie. He used to be so young, still old. McDonald's drive-thru mic? Yeah, it definitely was a McDonald's drive-thru mic.
Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me.
That shit was rough. The t-shirt's terrible quality also. Okay, I probably have that exact same t-shirt, so shut your mouth. That was before orange hoodie. Before this orange hoodie, that is. Did you win yesterday's bet? The one with the skills ban? If so, that means that after 4 years, I finally have my golden yes sign. Even yes, I did 2 bets yesterday. I won them both. Let me think. Did I remember reading a golden yes sign for Akahan? Open shop? What got you screaming all of a sudden? Would you guys just like coordinate to be a pain in the ass? You know what? We delay the shop. I'm not sure if that site uses the date of when the clip was created or the stream it is from, but it has potential. Yeah, it could be useful. Could be useful, actually. Thank you for that, Synthetron. Cosmo, I see you screaming off 100,000 sweat. Woo! The first 100K of the day, Cosmo. Appreciate you. Not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm doing. You did it correctly there, Gandhi, dropping off 10k sweat into the sweat bank, so that when I open up the very first shop of the day, make sure that it is functioning correctly. Yes. When I open the very first shop of the day, you will have 10,000 sweat to spend if you choose to. You don't have to. You can just keep it into your bank and it won't disappear or anything. Let's go ahead and do the first shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Wait.
It's time to stop.
You gotta wait for the weebs.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
That's your own fault. The shop would have already happened by now, but you had to be a pain in the ass. Then we had to listen to Frank. Then you had to listen to me explaining that we had to wait to listen to Frank, which then delayed it even more, which then led us to here. You see what I'm saying? Got him. All right, here we go. First shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic was made by the Segs of Man. We just call them the Segs. The Segs made the... Oh shit, how do you pronounce this Pokemon's name? I forget. It's the Mimikyu. The Mimikyu hat. The Mimikyu hat for the Sweatling. It does kind of look like a Pikachu hat because Mimikyu's... I don't even know the lore behind Mimikyu. That's like a weird-ass Pokemon. In the second slot, we have a return of an old cosmetic called the... Is it Gear 5th? I think is what we end up calling it. It's a One Piece related cosmetic. And it came back today because of G-Slat using a 7 streak to bring it back from the past. Don't worry, there's still 4 more shops today. Frog says he accidentally got 2. You see, for any of you guys missing the shop, you only have yourselves to blame. Frog is stacking them. Mimikyu just wants to be your best friend, but Mimikyu's true body causes death when looked at. Mimikyu wears a disguise so Mimi doesn't hurt you. Wait, is that for real? That's some dark shit. The true Pokemon lore? It's just ugly. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, shop is closed. Pokedex entries are fucked up. There are some pretty crazy ones. I remember when those leaks happened and there was those ones that we still don't know 100%, but it seems like they were real, but I don't know. There was some crazy shit that people over there working for Nintendo were coming up for Pokedex entries. Yeah, I remember. I'm trying to remember the name of the Pokemon though. Was the one that the dude had relations with? that was some weird shit. It was like the octopus Pokemon. Octillery. Let me see. Is that? Let me see. Pokemon Octillery. Yes, this was the Pokemon. Some dude at Nintendo thought he was clever, and he was like, "All right, so some dude had the relations with this Pokemon, right?" It was like, it's what this lore is gonna be huge. It's gonna be popular. Wood? Oh, come on, Chad. You guys are monsters. You guys didn't hear that? This is back whenever Nintendo had like quite a few things leaked, and one of the things was some like unused, was it like Pokedex entries and stuff, and they had that one for Octillery where some dude was like having relations with I don't know if it was part of the Pokedex. It was some weird lore shit that was in there. It was one of the stories that people couldn't tell if it was real or if it was just made up, and then people threw it. So like there were real leaks, but the problem is some people would add fake stuff into the real leaks to make it like, you know what I mean? It's like telling like a half truth and then adding whatever the hell you want afterwards. So it's hard to say what the hell was real and what wasn't.
Ooh, fun stuff.
Also, the real leaks got fucked up by machine translation. Yeah, because some things, yeah, exactly. Because, you know, auto-translating stuff is not always the best way to get the correct interpretation. What that mouth do? Oh, God. Oh, God. Pokey Smash XYZ, I dare you. Does it go through all Pokemon? What?
Smash. Do it.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke, Jack. Calm down. No, I'm not going through every single Pokemon.
Smash.
Hell no. Caterpie has no business being that early in the Pokedex. That basic ass Pokemon. Bro got that bug in him. He got that bug in him. That's pretty good. What are you linking over there, Lasias? Let's see.
Pass. 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 Smash.
Smash. Smash.
Smash.
Smash.
Smash.
Smash.
Smash. Smash.
It's a classic.
Smash.
That's crazy though. I thought that list was gonna be like just throwing out these, I don't know, just random Pokemon or something. I didn't know it was gonna literally try to go through the entire Pokedex. Would you fuck this Pokemon? No. What about this Pokemon? It's like, chill, man, chill. Passing on Metapod, some high standards you have. I didn't even get to Metapod, I don't think. I don't even know what I was at. And yes, that's where the little smash from Markiplier comes from. Smash. All right, so let me get a little water going, and then we start talking Noita, yeah? Start talking about that Noita update. Oh, some of you didn't hear about it?
Smash.
The new update? There actually was a new update. But it's nothing, but also something. There was an update that happened yesterday while we were playing Noita. It is for only, it was just an update for the modding community, but the fact that they put an update out at all is very unusual and has me interested if maybe there's something on the horizon. Yeah, I can show you if you don't believe me. Let me nope, not the Steam DB. Is it here? Maybe? God damn it, where can I track? Oh, there it is. Patches, maybe. Yep. There it is. There it is. And if you're curious, the Noita devs, if there's an update, they only, okay, besides looking at this right here, the only reason they had came back during this time period was because they were forced to. This whole awkward situation, it ended up being this weird shit. Not really too much, it's not worth looking into. It's a whole like nothing burger, but the devs are put in this awkward situation that they had to remove something from the game because of a community member. It was, yeah, the Noita devs didn't do anything wrong. That's the moral of the story. It was just some bullshit. But normally, anytime you see the devs doing updates, it's because they are actually regularly creating content. And even some of the updates, let me see if I can find where there was a hiatus for a bit. When's their longest break? From here to here. Where was that again? Okay. So it went from here to here was their biggest, where they disappeared for a while. So when you click here, that is where they fixed a friend. Thank you, Latali. They put out a couple bug fixes on this group here. Let's see, February, March, June, August, December, January, February, yeah, April. So yeah, here would be their final actual, like, before they vanish for a long time. So April of 2024, then reappearing to today / well, yesterday, however you want to look at it, to just put out a modding entity tags, increase the max entity tag count from 512 to 256. Now, again, when you show one of the larger hiatuses that they took, that when they returned, it was just like a couple little bug fix things, but then soon after led to, first off, a lot of bug fixing, and then eventually content, which content is in these bug fixes as well. Increase the max entity tag count to 512 from 256. I read it backwards. I found this image with Pokemon Smash rates. Percentage of respondents who selected Smash instead of Pass on Pokemon Smash XYZ. What? Ditto. Ditto, one of the most fuckable Pokemon. just a thing of goop. Hold on real fast. I want to see. I don't even know what Gardevoir. I can't remember. I can't remember what Gardevoir looks like. I don't know my later gen Pokemon. Not goop. It can be your biggest fantasy. So you're like, Ditto can just mold into whatever, and then you can fuck it. Is that what you're saying right now? Don't lie. You were like, Ditto, I love you just the way you are. Stay as that goop. Chat. Who the hell is looking at this Pokemon and they're saying wood? You gotta be on a list.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
You're all on the list now. You're all being tracked by the FBI.
Smash?
Come on now. Oh, goodness. Actually, wait. Least fuckable Pokemon. Holy shit. Actually, wait, I do incognito. I don't know what the hell I'm about to see. Wait. What even is that? Oh, it's a barnacle? It's still wood. Spelled it W-O-O-D. Wood. 2 underwater worms in a rock. How did this one slip by?
Smash?
In terms of like the creative level for Pokemon. I mean, yes, Pokemon's
It
gotten weird.
reminds me of the pineapple from Little Nicky. If you know, you know.
Oh, I know. I remember that shit. Isn't there a Pokemon that is literally a pile of garbage? Oh yeah, so is this saying that people would rather fuck a pile of garbage? Giga Chat, legit. Maybe he's got a great personality. What's the most polarized? The 50%? There's two. Rose Raid and Glade? Glade? Let me see. So Glade was like a praying mantis or some shit. Wood. What? And then, so are they evolutions of each other? It's a male Gardevoir. Glade is supposed to be a knight. It's alternative paths, basically. Okay, split evolution. You seem to be too invested. What did I do? I'm just looking at an image. We're just looking at a list. Notice how Dunk grabs the tab away to secret monitor instead of closing it right away. I'm doing research over here before I pull it on screen. Don't eat. Wait, who was that who said that? Was that? Of all the peeps to critique me, don't even start, QZ. Don't even start. What do you mean, so what? What do you mean, so what? Of all the people, he's the one that can't get away with that comment. Let he who has sinned cast the first stone. At least he doesn't hide it like you. Stand up. Listen, I can't. My leg's broken. QZ's the most qualified to critique you. He's done the most research. Very, very thorough research. I've done the same thing he has. Can I have a second stone? Wait, really? Did it actually? Wait, not in our channel though, right, Lude? QZ's the only one that I can remember that ever happening to here.
Into the tail, and there's just something about it.
Vaporeon's number 8. Oh god. Yeah, years ago in Moon's chat. Did you get in trouble? Like, what ended up happening? Did you know that? No, I do not want to know about Vaporeon. Banned from Twitch for like 2 weeks. Oh shit. Don't trust a veteran in a profession where men die young. I'm on to you, Dunk. Wait, what? Huh? Blink says, damn, what'd you post? So, what happened? If you're curious, if you're out of the loop, sometimes you go to copy paste something, right? and you mess up the copy paste, you don't hit Control C properly or some shit, and so when you go to paste, you'll actually paste something previously that you were pasting because you didn't copy the most recent thing you thought you did. And if the previous thing that you were pasting was some sketchy links, sometimes people are in Twitch chat and they're like, hey, check out this, and they go to copy the link and they hit paste and they send an old link that they didn't mean to. And that's what happened with QZ here. Bambi accused? What? And so they were watching porn while watching the stream. Maybe I was the post material. I was once they had clear thought. They're like, oh shit, I must find my way back to God. Back to the light. You were the foreplay? Oh God. No. But what made it so bad and why it was like such a big deal is because like when he linked it, it's QZ, right? So a lot of our regulars, I'm just not paying attention. I just kind of click the links. So QZ is like, here's the stats or something like that. And I clicked the link because he was linking something that was relevant to what we were talking about. And I pulled it on screen. And when you pull it on screen, you know how you have the up here where it says, for example, this one here in the little tab, it says like bug fixes January 25th. The website was loading really slow, and it set up here bimbo abuse, and I was like, what? And then we started looking at like the URL and stuff, and it was like, what? And I was like, and so now I'm like, hold up. And then I pull it off screen, like I move it away immediately. But basically, I didn't get banned simply because the porn website servers were so shit that it didn't load up. Because had it been like a website that loaded up immediately, I'd have been done. I would have been toast. I was literally just waiting for the website on screen, just sitting there loading. Thank God for Texan internet. Hey, that was their servers, I think. We literally got saved by their cheap servers. Have you done a smash or pass tier list for Noita enemies? And if not, can you please do one now? I feel like Alias did one of these like a while back. No, I have not done one. What kind of garbage content do you think I make? We make high tier, highbrow content. Alias did a date thing? What do you mean a date thing? You wanted to romance Noita enemies? Not a smash or pass? What is that? What kind of loophole is this?
Sausage hissy. Call it.
What kind of pansy thing? Alias did a date thing, not a smash or pass. What was Alias like? I want to get to know them first before I fuck them. He's got morals, damn it. That robot bird enemy with the spear was just waking something up in you? Is that what you're saying? Pretty weird rant session today. Yeah, we're getting off topic. We got to play some Noita. Listen, I got linked to Pokemon Smash or Pass. I am a victim in this scenario. I'm innocent. Without condoning it, I understand. Smash or Pass Factorial buildings. Alright, I think the Smash or Pass is losing all meaning. That or you guys are like just really fucking whatever. Like you don't care. A building can't consent, damn it. Smash or Pass Noita wands. What? Alright, these wands are meant for magic. Okay, well, I guess for some people maybe that is magical, but it's meant for slaying your foes. Sure. Yes to the tentacle wands. Oh god. Oh god. It's actually a reflection of the human's cognitive ability to conceptualize abstract concepts. What is an indicator of intellectual superiority? What the hell are you going on about, QZ? You can't go from dropping porn links to try to drop some fucking intellectual conversation. Get that shit out of here. The tentacle spell has Dunk acting up. All right. Loading up Noita. Play some video games.
Expanding sphere spell. Smash or pass.
Screw that. That's not even just pass. That's burn. That's get gasoline and a match. Put it out of its misery. Screw that equals smash. Okay, hold on. I think you're misinterpreting it. You don't understand.
Screw that. We count that as a smash.
That's a smash. Changes from master build January 25th, 2025. So yes, we have officially gotten a patch in like this year in 2025. So outside of this though, we don't know anything else. I don't know if the devs have posted in the main Discord something I haven't heard yet, but so far this happened and I don't think there's been any communication from anyone. In fact, let me go to their Twitter real quick just to see if they've been like, you know, maybe they've been somewhat active and we haven't taken notice to it. It happened. It could happen. No. They have not been active at all. Nope. Chad, do you think Dunk's a little weird about the tentacle spells? What? What do you mean I'm weird about him? Huh? Why you know Noita patch cosmetic? We decided after a bit to start making it only on main client patches.
Tentacle, honey.
For our sanity.
Do love the tentacle.
Why would a single entity need more than 256 tags? Wait, what? Increase the max entity tag count to 512 from 256. I think that means the amount of entities that can... I don't know. Actually, maybe I see what you're saying. An entity that is tagged with stuff. I just assumed it was the amount of entities themselves, like individual things. But yeah, Konga said he was excited about this change. That this is a pretty big change. So it's for modders. They could explain what the hell's going on. I've never done any modding before, so I wouldn't be the guy. I'm not that guy. I can't explain it. What is this? My friend just sent me this. Hold on, let me... Alright, should I be petrified? From Cambarn. Cambarn, we can trust him, right? He's trustworthy. Wait, what? Wait. Pichu Smash, that was a fucking child. Cleffa, that was a fucking child. Wait. Was there a Smash for that last one? That is, yeah. Pokemon Smash or Pass is too crazy, man. There's too many baby Pokemon. It's already fucked in general because they're like animals, but then there's like little baby Pokemon. Like, what the hell's going on? I think they patched the cessation spell, replacing divide by 10 made the cooldown 10 times longer. Wait, what? I think they patched the cessation spell, placing divide by 10 made the cooldown 10 times longer. Hold up.
No.
Hold up. Oh, god damn it. I like to do GUI. It's not that I don't like spell apps, I'm just used to this one, and especially when I'm doing quick stuff, I really am just like, just load it up. Okay, so we wanted to do spells, cessation, and do divide by 10, 2, 3, okay, yeah. Ones. Alright, let me just create a wand real quick. Wait. Wand builder. Alright. So cessation cast on its own. Large cooldown. Is correct. Put a divide by 10 in front of it. We cast it. No, it still works. Just as you would expect. You gotta remember that divide by 10 has a cast amount. It has charges, I mean. So it may have been out of charges when you were testing with it, and that may have thrown you off. But when will they increase the max entity limit on your head? What are you yapping about? What are you yapping about? Alright, what are we gonna do in Noita today? What's our adventure? I know why my eyes are being a little bit crazy. Ugh. I have to splash some water on them in a little bit. Hair plug entities? Baby Keanu. A good old baby Keanu run. No gold, all bosses. Shit. I mean, that sounds fun, but the no gold aspect is so annoying to deal with. Like, you're constantly having to stay on the whole time. On in the sense of paying attention to every little pixel. What if just no spending gold? Now that one would be much more reasonable. Can you go to the floating realm? I don't know what it's called. I want to see you go up there. You talking about heaven? All bosses, all accidental kills. All accidental kills. I don't know about that one. All boss must use different spells for each fight. Same wand allowed. I'm down with that. All bosses. Different spells for each fight. That's too easy. Alias did one of those runs. All boss trick kill is one of the best runs I ever seen. How do you even trick kill the friendly boss? I'm guessing he just didn't buff him up beforehand, I guess. He didn't do like the buff version, I would assume. Oh yeah, you could sit him in the cursed rock for a long time. Greed curse all bosses tower diamond. My god. The no chill run. Hey, Dunk tuned in to see if the rumors were true. Word on the street is you don't fuck with pepperoni pizza. So you gotta be more specific when talking about that, because chat was just discussing smash or pass with like Pokemon, so I can't tell if you're talking about literally fucking a pepperoni pizza or do I find pepperoni pizza tasty. If tasty, it's not bad. I like pepperoni. I mean, I don't mind pepperoni. I think it's a little bit overrated. I think most people think it's overrated. I don't know why pepperoni is like that saying that's like everywhere. You know, it's like the standard at places like, oh, we got a pepperoni pizza. I'm like, you would think a more popular standard, because obviously it's risky being like, you know, here's anchovies and blah, blah, blah. Like that's a risky one. It's a very, very small group. But I would think just like hamburger pizza, you know, like the ground beef on pizza would be a more generally popular thing than pepperoni on pizza. But pepperoni's become so standard. Alfredo pizza is the shit, though. Yes, that is the good stuff. Alfredo pizza, goddamn.
Smash.
Ground beef on pizza is a sin? What? You don't like meat lovers? Dude, meat lovers is like the best pizza, hands down. Like they literally are just like, here is every meat piled on a pizza. Bacon, boom, on the pizza. Hamburger, boom, on the pizza. Fucking, there's so many meats on there, I don't even know what the hell's going on. Meat lovers does not have hamburger. It's all ground beef. Some kind of beef. Or is that all just sausage? It's delicious. Oh, it's sausage, not beef. That one. Ground sausage, not ground beef.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house. Like
Sausage does suck. Supreme is supreme. The problem with Supreme is they got black olives on there, yeah? Not super down with those. But I'll take black olives over anchovies any day of the week. Anchovies are... Now that is actually a sin. For you guys eating anchovies on your pizza, I don't know who abused your taste buds as a child, but please get help. It's fucked up, man. Blue and green. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, blue and green. I appreciate the kindness. The sweat is flowing. The sweat must flow. Thank you. Blue and green. Anchovy plus garlic equals best. Anchovies and garlic. Did you just say squirrel? Is somebody saying... What kind of redneck Pizza Hut are you going to? Going into the Pizza Hut. What toppings would you like? I'll take some bacon, some sausage. How about some squirrel? Like, excuse me? Like, it's fine. I ran one over on the way here. I'll just get that. Squirrel as in easily distracted from okay, gotcha. Okay, so just listen, I wasn't distracted. You guys are the ones that changed the topic. Kill all bosses with the sun. Bison pizza, venison pizza, or dove pizza. I don't know about the dove, but the other ones probably would be good. I don't know about dove. I've never had dove. Squirrel's a little gamey. So you've tasted it before? I've never tasted squirrel. 34 orb all boss run for the tube. Problem is that 34th orb is a little... Yeah. Anchovies plus capers plus garlic equals the holy trinity. Man, you guys are eating some fucked up pizzas, man. That is an abomination. If I worked at a pizza place and somebody ordered that, I would just say no and hang up. Or if they're in front of me, I would tell them to get out. You get out right now. Dove is bougie talk for pigeon. Pigeon, yeah, pass on that. Stall master. I mean, you have to put more than 5 minutes of thought on a run that potentially could be 7 hours plus. Yeah, I usually like to think about it for about 30 seconds, and I do a run that lasts like 9 hours. I try to put a decent amount of thinking about it so that I'm about to grind something out for a very long time.
do it.
About what on pizza? Locks on pizza? Is that D's nuts on pizza? I don't know what the hell that's a setup for something, I think. Fungal shift water to healthium. We could do that. If you guys want to do a healthium shift run, I can make it happen. Where are you getting healthium? The moon quest. Word moon. Is there any quest that you haven't done in a long time? We've done the sun quest recently. We've done... I feel like we've done the fish quest pretty recently. We do the Mimicium quest all the freaking time. We've done the Avers Diamond. It's peak with cream cheese on an everything bagel. We have killer bagels in New Jersey.
Oh, I really wish
Wait,
you guys could see this guy right now.
Lux?
He
Wait,
is
what?
drenched in sweat.
Lox is brined salmon. Not smoked, brined. I've never had it. I would try it, though. I'd be down for it. I would give it a slurp. Really fucking good. Hey, Dunk, first time watching in a while. How's it going there, Jack? Appreciate you. We're just kind of debating on what the run's going to be while simultaneously discussing the superior pizza toppings, which some people had the fucking balls to claim was anchovies and garlic and stuff, which, you know, it's a bold move to just tell the world that you're wrong. But you do you, man. Lox is poop. What? Meat, of course. That's why I said meat lovers. I said meat lovers, which apparently I was mixing. I was thinking it was hamburger meat, but it's actually, or I think it was ground beef, but it's ground sausage that is on meat lovers. But yes, meat lovers is the good shit. Pineapple is yummy. I mean, see that when it comes to pineapple, the pineapple argument, I'm always like, I could either one. It's not really, I'm not really passionately for or against. It's not, for me, the debate with pineapple doesn't really like make much sense to me. Because I'm like, I mean, I could see some people liking it a lot. I could see some people not really big fan. But something like anchovies, that's where I'm like, I understand like the polarizing passion. I can't just be like, I don't mind it on my pizza. I'm like, no, that shit is fucked up. If there is an anchovy in the room, if somebody's eating anchovy pizza in the same room that I'm eating my delicious pizza, I have to leave. That is upsetting. That is an actual abomination right there. That is a sin. Dunk is a pizza racist. It's like farting indoors. Pizza shouldn't have eyeballs. Yes, exactly, Frog. Exactly. Do you like Caesar salad? No, I don't. I don't eat Caesar salad. I don't eat Caesar anything. Even Little Caesar is one of the weakest fast food pizza places. I reject all Caesars. Is it that bad? Never tasted it. Anchovies? Dude, let me show you a picture.
Sir, this is a Wendy's? Also, what about Power Words Roulette?
Dude, I can't even find like a... Like, look at this shit. This is an anchovy pizza. And whenever they cracked that fucking can open to put those anchovies onto that pizza, you would be like, you would be confused. You'd be like, I don't think that's meant to be eaten. In fact, I think that may be poisonous. It's clearly something decaying. And they'd be like, no, that's my anchovies for the pizza.
Repels all sins. The prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
Yes, anchovies are nasty. Nasty, nasty. God damn it, I can like smell them right now just by looking at that image. I've scammed myself. What have I done? Kuda, thank you for the 16-monther. I do appreciate the lurkage. I don't know if I shouted you out. I appreciate you. Baby Blueford, thank you for the 145 bits. But Little Caesars has a charming mediocrity. I guess, but if I'm gonna get some pizza, if I'm scarfing down that much carbs, I want at least a better pizza, maybe like Pizza Hut or something. Honestly, anchovies aren't the worst thing I've eaten. Blue cheese is 10 times worse. I'll eat a tin of anchovies over blue cheese any day. Really? Is blue cheese that bad? Honestly, I can't even remember if I've had blue cheese. I feel like I've smelled... Blue cheese does stink pretty bad, but then again, there are a lot of cheeses that are pretty stinky. But blue cheese dressing, I guess, is what I'm picturing. Like, I can't picture like a flavor. Blue cheese is good. I hella love blue cheese. Apparently a lot of people in chat, they're down with blue cheese. Chat, what are you guys eating blue cheese on? Because, I mean, the only time I can think of blue cheese, like I hear people having it, it's like a salad. I don't really eat salads, so I never really have it offered to me. Burgers? Wait, people put blue cheese on their burgers? I can't remember ever being offered blue cheese for my burger. Oh, wings. Okay, now you're right. You're right. People do wings with blue cheese. That is true. I wasn't thinking about that one. I guess I just never dipped a wing. I never went for the blue cheese. Maybe I'm missing out. Little Caesars is better than Papa John's. Listen, Papa John's, it's got a rough past, right? It's got a crazy history, but it is tastier than Little Caesars. I'm sorry. It's the truth. Papa is racist, but Papa was removed. Listen, Chick-fil-A, they've done some fucked up stuff. They got a rough pass as well, but the hatred adds flavor to the chicken. Same concept with Papa John's, just with pizza. The racism made it taste better, you feel? But like in a non-racist way. How to eat blue cheese.
Now, you guys tell me, would someone who hates blue cheese do this?
Oh, God. Oh, my God!
Oh.
You are insane!
Yeah, right. That's, yeah.
I can't swallow. No, I'm doing it. I have to swallow.
No, you don't. You don't have to swallow it.
Okay.
It's a sign of respect.
No, I'm
upset.
not. Leonard, believe in me. For once in my life, believe in me.
She's gonna throw this blue cheese up?
Wow.
That really melts in the mouth fast.
Oh, sweet
Wow.
Jesus.
And how about I sit down with a cracker?
No, what the hell? Blue cheese. I can feel like I can smell it, but I can't really picture like a taste. Can't visualize the flavor. Yeah, that person, I don't know if they legitimately hated blue cheese. I would think some balls. No wonder Southern food tastes good. It's the really, really racist past and the hatred that makes it good. Maybe. I don't know. Not all blue cheese smells awful. I mean, maybe there's been some blue cheese dressing for the wings that I never really, because I didn't even picture like the smell with the wings, but I do picture it on like salads and stuff. That's a little stinky. All right. Our run today is going to be no, not TI. I mean, I would like to do a Healthium shift. I just can't. So the thing is, when it comes to doing the Healthium shift stuff, it's not that fun when you look up the shifts. Because you know everything, we can make it happen, easy peasy. But if I don't look up the shifts and we do it purely through RNG, how can we set the goal? Because it's just RNG, you know? And I'll check the 50k in a second, Majestic. One moment. Trick kills only? What? What? First time seeing the start of a run. What's up, Purple? Tablet only would be cool. What? Why would you torture yourself with that? Tablet only. It's like removing the best part of Noita. Ask the gods roulette. We could. What about Circle of Grass and Fool's Gold? We could do that. Do some Healthium gas. Shift Healthium 3 times or until you hit water, whatever happens first. Yeah, we could make a Healthium mist. Dunk doesn't even know how to tablet kick and you want him to tablet only? Come on. Tablet kicking is easy. First, you just rebind your keys. Step 1, don't use default keys. Easy. Dunk, out of curiosity, why the electric arc mist combo work with every mist except Mist of Spirits? The Mist of Spirits is like the lifetime on it is like 2 seconds. It really doesn't get any time to do shit. It just kind of, it's like you're shooting out a vapor that just vaporizes like almost immediately. It's just garbage. The other ones are like a liquid that actually hangs around for a while and it actually moves around. It gives it the opportunity to proc. Because you want two projectiles the arc can jump between and then they move. This gives it an opportunity to, like, since they're layered on top of each other as they're moving, it electrifies and just goes crazy. The mist is the whiskey one is just garbage. Maybe you could do natural Healthium run on 2400. You try all kinds of alchemy until you get the right recipe. I mean, natural Healthium run would be kind of a little bit silly because you could just do a gourd moon run and get Healthium that way. Unless you're specifically talking about using mixing ingredients and stuff and making. Wait, that's not Healthium. That's lively concoction. I think is what you're talking about. Yeah. Build the ultimate healing travel digging attack wand. These days, I need to get wasted to enjoy Dunk's boring-ass non-tablet related challenges. Non-tablet? Who the hell? Wait, Chai? Chai, is that the motherfucker that literally dunked himself in lava to grab his tablet and killed a hardcore run? Is that the same? Am I mixing people up right now? He had 100 HP, saw lava, swam in it, died, killing the entire run, and his replay was just him jumping into lava. It literally, that's how the run ended. Tablet overall. Low-key based. He wanted his tablet. I lived a tablet. I guess you died to tablet in that case. Oh, something lore related? I am bad at the lore related stuff. I always forget that they even exist. Forge 3 tablets. Reveal the hidden message in orb rooms. Dunk never does lore related runs. I gotta remember all the liquids that goes in those little orb rooms. Make a wand that deals all damage types at once and do an all boss run. Doesn't really work like that. You'd have to do a specialized kind of all damage wand, because you got to remember, if you're doing all damages on one wand, it wouldn't necessarily kill all bosses. Yeah, it would heal some bosses. Now, if you did all damage, but you had the ratio set up right, probably could make it. You have to have like insane digging damage, I think. All right, let me. Not if you use requirements. We can finally use those for something. Requirements. Are you saying so that you don't put all damage in every single shot? All right, what's he on about? Shadow Band, Gourd Moon Quest. Starry in Discord found a great way to move the suns. Oh, I'm gonna see this. Where am I looking at? He said in the Discord.
As the trapdoor comes in the night.
Where should I see it? Let's go to Noita Central. That's probably where it's at. What? I don't see where you're talking about. Majestic is drunk. Blue and Green says, can somebody explain the sweat deposit thing? Basically, Blue, it's kind of annoying how Twitch is set up with their channel points. They limit what you can do with it. So if I worked directly with just Twitch channel points, we couldn't do a lot of creative stuff. So instead, we have it where you collect channel points just like any other channel, but before you can spend it, you have to move it from Twitch's channel points over into like a bank. We call our channel points sweat. So we move it to a sweat bank. Essentially, to do that, all you have to do is when you see your little channel points at the bottom here, you click it, and then these are like where you move your sweat. So if you have 5,000 or let's say 10,000, you click this, you literally can just say hi, and a little message will pop up. And so 10,000 of your channel points here, it will go down 10,000 points, and then you'll see that your sweat, if you type ! sweat or ! balance, either one is the same thing. Actually, when you type it, you'll see that the bot responds and tells you how much you currently have deposited. Ignore the computerized saying stuff. That's like some testing shit. But yeah, it's because of Twitch's really limited API. There could come a day that we no longer have to do the deposit system. So like, let's say right now I wanted to be like, oops, I did not mean to exit that. Let's say right now that I wanted to make it where one of the people in the chat, they just won 5,000 channel points for being the fastest person to beat the daily run in Noita today. Imagine we had some competition like that. Okay, you did the fastest daily run of the day in Noita, so you win 5,000 channel points. Twitch does not allow you to give that any users channel points. You just can't. It doesn't work. Wait, what the hell? What did you guys break? Did you break my lights? Did you break my lights? Hold on. Sorry, I'm having to move stuff around. I'm moving stuff around. It's not a cryptocurrency. Dunk looking for advice. What should I do if I get bricked up every time I eat a banana? Thanks, bro. What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Wait, was that the sub message? Did it just now pop? What the hell was that about? It's like the most delayed. I don't know. Sponge. Ye old bullet sponge. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is the one you think, short man? I want to see this. I would like to see this. Wait, what? Wait. Hold up. What did I just witness here? The sun always goes towards where the egg breaks, and it only moves 3 screens away. So if you need the sun, it is in reach. Wait, is that for real, Majestic? That's like huge info if that's true. What? You look tired AF. I don't know why my eyes just have been like feeling really fatigued the last couple days. Like whenever I'm sitting at the computer, I'm like squinting a lot. I tested it. It's consistent. That's really helpful to know, Majestic. That's like kind of amazing. Yeah, I gotta try that myself at some point, because all the time we get these omega black holes. We've had LARPas, LARPA orbit. We are shooting hundreds of them at the sun, and usually nothing's working. But just an egg, and it's like good to go. I'm kind of mind blown. Latali says lies. Latali doesn't think it's true. Latali, he said, the sun always goes towards where the egg breaks, and it only moves 3 screens away. If you need the sun, it is in reach. One LARPA orbit omega black hole shoves it out. What? No, we've done it many times. You've used this before. I have used this before. Wait. One LARPA. Oh, wait. What if it's not LARPA orbit? What if it's like downwards LARPA omega black hole? Because then, like, maybe it wasn't orbit LARPA. Maybe it was downwards. No, we have used this and it didn't move it. Other LARPas are worse. Maybe it was downwards LARPA then.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Now I'm kind of curious. I want to kind of like experiment with that. Basil DM with the Prime 5-monther. Thank you, Basil. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. So LARPA orbit always will move it? Is that the idea? Cast a single cast shoves it out. Because I've shot out like 5 of them from above, just like just lasering them, and it nudges them, but then it just moves back into place. Yeah, I don't know if we divided by 10, but I definitely used downwards LARPA, and it was like, nope. I mean, like, it eventually works, but it wasn't consistent for sure.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sage with the Prime sub as well. A brand new Prime. Thank you, Sage. You and Sponge were our newest brand new subbers of the day. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Sage Wayrin. All right. Well, anyways. Finally caught you live. How's it going, man? How's it going? Casual. I see you dropping off that 50K sweat drop off. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, anyways, blue and green, basically Twitch they try to control the channel points, because then if they control the channel points,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
They feel they can try to manipulate the channel points, like the amounts that you earn for different subs, to get people to do subs more often. It's a whole thing, but I find it annoying, because if you want to be creative and do creative stuff with your channel points, the creator who's making the system needs to have complete control. So that's why we have the deposit system, because then I do have complete control, and I can award people's channel points, and I can do whatever the hell I want. Did anyone bring up the 5090 and other GPU news over the last couple of days? I feel like maybe it's been brought up a bit, but I don't know a ton about tech, so I don't have a lot to add to the conversation other than, ooh, new graphics card. Woo! Hopefully it doesn't burn people's houses down. Woo! But yeah, hopefully new awesome shit comes out because of it, and hopefully other graphics cards maybe become cheaper because of it, even though that doesn't seem like it's been a thing in recent years. There used to be a reason to control it because they used to let you buy subs with channel points. Now they don't let you do that, so there's no real reason. Wait. They used to let you buy subs with channel points. Huh? I don't think they ever did that. Yeah, I don't think that was ever a thing. Like, you could have... You may be mixing it up because certain streamers themselves literally have, like, someone will have a channel point redemption of, like, hey, if you get so-and-so channel points and you use it, they'll buy you a sub. But that's that creator choosing to do that purely on their own. It wasn't when channel points first debuted. Okay, maybe then. I don't know about that. Because, I mean, we're talking, you're talking probably like 8 years ago or something. Maybe. Perhaps. How's it going, by the way, CV? I see Woad has slowly brought you over to our community. Got you lurking in the shadows. Maybe when only partners had it. Yeah, we're talking like that had to been really early days, because I don't think that would have taken them very long to realize it was a you know, it was a mistake. No, I'm not mixing it up. There are a lot of streamers that added that because they're replacing the functionality Twitch used to have, and it was for partners only. But, hold on. Yeah, but it still doesn't completely make sense what you're saying, because you may be thinking that they don't want to let people add channel points and all that stuff because people used to be able to buy channel subs with channel points. But if they did, that was for a very small period of time. And since then, they have done more stuff with channel points, again, trying to control it more. For example, whenever our system first came out with the sweatshop and everything, my sweatshop is calculated off of how many channel points people earn on average for watching a stream for like a day. But as the system had existed, like say it had existed for 3 or 4 months, well, after that time, they then changed the rates at which people gathered channel points. Well, then that fucked with things a lot, because it was a pretty significant change. We're talking like a 40% change. And what they did is they made it where tier 1 subs so followers got less channel points than a tier 1. Tier 1 got significantly less than a tier 2. Tier 2 less than tier 3. And when they added that system, that's when around the time that we ended up, Mixu added our Moist Mob system to try to take it back. But that was added. Clearly, that was nowhere within the time period of any kind of channel point buying sub thing, or at least, I mean, I guess I wasn't a partner back then. I can't say for sure, but as an affiliate, I had channel points, and they were making changes to the system. But yeah, it's wild stuff. Juan Solo says, on Google, it says the creator's discretion to use channel points to redeem a gifted sub. It was never an option in the beginning of Twitch. Right, I never heard of it. Yeah, I feel like, the Twitch is being weird with trying to control the channel points things. It is pretty silly. All right. Daily run. Yes. Classic Twitch. Being a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm probably going to hit daily run a couple times. Let's see. Yep, it's not putting us on the right daily. Toastinator, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you, Toast. Thank you, thank you. You too there, Cypher Enigma, also with the Prime 2-monther. Double primes. Alright, acceleration, firebolt, spitterbolt start. Okay, a little scary, a little questionable. And what we're going to do today is... I mean, none of the runs are really standing out to me. I think we may just do a max roulette. Let's just do a max roulette. Right. Let me change the title. So if you don't know what a max roulette run is, it is 0 to 20 fungal shifts, because 20 is the maximum fungal shifts. 0 to 33 orbs. We're not doing the greater chest orbs, chat. And 0 to 15 bosses. So it's like every number maxed out, you know, except for the orbs, because we're not doing greater chest orbs, essentially. So Noita, max, roulette, daily run. Yeah, 20, 33, and 15 are the max for each category. If you're curious why it's called the roulette, give me 1 second. I'm having to type and talk. Max roulette daily run. No, ask the god, just because we'll have to come up with a system for everything, right? It's just a pain. Let's just do a run. I'm somewhat confident it doesn't put you on the right daily if the game has to restart due to mod changes. So if you avoid that, it should just work. Yeah, yeah, there is some funkiness. It's the same rules as like with that egg restart kind of stuff. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to get started. I'm trying. Let's begin. All right. So if you don't know what the bet is, I will thoroughly explain it. Let me just drink my acceleratium first. So you usually like to get rid of anything that's not water. Make sure you get a little bit of water in the flask and we'll be in good shape. So max roulette means we kind of don't know what our goal is for today. We're going to let a random number...
Thank God for the betting ping.
Wait, what's that? Oh, how's it going there, Wood? Well, I've been yapping for the last hour and a half, so you skip past the yapping and you got straight to the gameplay, Wood. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday night / Sunday morning. Event win. Our next Noita event isn't for a while. We're only at, was it 40 wins? So yeah, we're only 40% of the way to the next event. So it's 2,340, I think is the exact number. Maybe 41, but we got a ways to go. So for the roulettes, we don't know what our challenge is going to be. Usually every day people have like, you know, suggestions. Hey, do 5 fungal shifts, or go kill this boss, or go grab this many orbs. Well, we're going to let a random number generator decide all of those things. So it could be easy, it could be a pain in the ass.
3 wins a week, it'll take another 20 weeks before the next event.
First off, 3 wins a week? Why are you calculating off 3 wins a week? I got 2 wins just yesterday, and that was a day where I was sleepy. So on a sleepy day, getting 2 wins means it's already double what you're saying. If I have high energy, it'll go even faster. Over here.
1 daily run, 3 Noita days. TI luck is just a bonus winking face.
No, TI skill should always be considered. Always calculate for TI skill, mind's eye. Oh my gosh.
I did calculate for TI skill. That's how I got 3 a week.
Oh god. I just took a shot twice. Wait, why am I going over here? Boop. Playing too sloppy. That's what happens when I got acceleration. Got some good flasks in this this daily. Getting stacked. So whenever we reach the first holy mountain, that's when the random number generator gets to decide.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Oh, come on. I honestly don't think I'll be able to get access to that. Don't want to empty out the poly. That is a lot of poly, yep. That's a lot. ISO with a 31-monther, hopping on the hype train. Appreciate you hitting us with some love there, ISO. Zerkit? How does... what? Zerkit? Find liquid poly and... find liquid fire and burn the poly away? Does liquid fire work that well? Like, can I literally get rid of all of that with just a flask of liquid fire? I didn't even think like with lava it'd be able to do that well. It destroys ambrosia and poly, etc. That much? Holy crap. Okay, why am I just dodging skills so terrible today? You're garbage. Dunk, that's Latali speaking. Have some respect and say good idea. Hey, I've... Several times me and Latali have had some discussions. He's not 100%. He's 98%. Maybe 99%. I don't need it. I already know the Synthetron. I hovered. I was like, okay, I know exactly what this is. Damn, I'm getting hit by everything today. I hope that's not a bad sign. Dangerous times to come. I'd like to grab the orb at the start, but I can't since we don't know how many orbs I'm going to have to grab today. No, I'm not sick. I'm just a little, I don't know. My eyes are a little tired, I guess. That's all. Liquid fire doesn't expire when evaporating. I want to try that out sometime. Oh my god. I swear, every turn that I play a little bit sloppy, I'm getting punished for it. I'll clean up the play. I see all those no bets. I'm gonna close that shit quick. You guys will be not expecting it and you'll be locked in on your no predictions. Okay. That'd be what we call a dick move. What? How's that make me a dick whenever the people are doubting me? They're the ones choosing to put their bet on no. I'm not choosing that for them. They are typing it. Their decision. Almost dying to shotgunners does not inspire confidence in this run. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Couple shotgun bullets never killed anybody. Well, I'm checking every corner, just trying to get any extra oomph. So far, nope. You know what we could do?
Hi Dunk, Twitch sucks, so couldn't cheer bits yesterday. But just want to give you my love and support and wishing you and yours all the best.
Oh, thank you, Tito.
Love you less than 3 cat KISS cat KISS DNK love DNK hug.
DNK love, DNK hug. Wait. I forget, how does this work? If I chaotic poly... Hold on. Hold up now. So... Oh, this one... Wait, this guy can't carry wands, can he? I don't think he can. Pretty sure he can. Go over here. This guy can carry him. I jump down there while I'm polyed. Grab out the wand. And it's garbage. My creativity is for nothing. My brain. My brain. Safety no after seeing these poly shenanigans. It was just like 2 seconds. I just needed to grab out the wand that was in there. The reason I didn't just jump into it is because when you get sheeped, you can't grab the wand. So I needed to have something that could pick up the wand while being in poly. So I was like, oh wait, if I chaotic poly, and I poly into something that can carry wands, then I can then grab out the wand like I did there. And I had to kind of find a little weird workaround. Yeah, but you risked that for a wand from this zone? Risked it? What was the risk? There's nothing I could really turn into that was just gonna like combust or just explode. That you know of, fair enough. Most things that randomly explode are usually something that has to be like set off in a way. Sometimes Noita does sneak up on you. Since you're doing shifts anyways, you could remove poly. No. Well, unless it's purely through RNG. The whole point of Roulette is to do random shifts. That way it doesn't matter, people can spoil, it doesn't matter, it can't affect anything. Even if I know the shifts that are coming up, they're all random. Meaning no holding flasks. You have to just let RNG shift them up. Oh my god. That is some damage right there. Alright, so can we pee on this guy? No, no, no. He's not allowing it. Come on. He's just dancing right between that one point right there. Oh, he just committed suicide. Oops, I messed up that one. No, I wanted that gold. Oh well. Let's just try and take care of this guy first. Green fungus here. I kind of don't want to shoot these barrels because I do want that green fungus. I do want that. Good old green fungus. Yeah, it's true. We do have pheromone. We can just be selling wands. It just felt wasteful because that guy died to the water, gave us bonus gold, and then we just said, nope. Oh shit, that fire. Please don't burn all the fungus. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a way up to the top of the water because I was looking at it, I was like, if I get caught on a pixel, my health is a little meh right now. I'll find a way in from the top, though. Here's some telly. There we go. Well, not really the best way in from the top, is it? Oh my goodness. This game sometimes. Being a dick. There's no gold there. Why do you need the fungus? So, I'm going to be doing potentially a lot of fungal shifts in today's run. And whenever you're doing lots of fungal shifts, it's not uncommon for the fungus, the most popular form of fungus, gets deleted. Because it's a very normal shift to happen of like fungus to water. So all the fungus that you're using to get your character high just turns into water. Well, then you're like, well, crap, I can't do any more shifts with that fungus, so I have to find a different material. Well, that green fungus that I pointed out, that fungus is like a separate category and doesn't naturally shift away. So that means that green fungus, once you have it, unless you purposely change it, unless you purposely change it, it's going to stick around for forever. It's not going to disappear on you. But it is a bit more rare. A little harder to find. Not a little, it's a lot harder to find than the regular stuff. But we got lucky and we had some in our first zone. So the way you get more of it is if we can find a pouch, we can easily create an infinite supply of green fungus. It's really easy to make more of. You just have to have a pouch. So far, no pouch though. The hearts have been nice. 3 hearts in the first zone. I like it. And we haven't even checked over here. Shit. There's a worm on the loose. My HP is pretty low. Basically just means I'm looking for trouble right now. In worst case, we could just go to the mountain. Oh shit, the worm actually deleted the portal over here. This worm has gone full-on feral. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Chill, little worm, chill. Well, we got some worm blood in here too, which is kind of nice. Oh shit, did it? Well, the worm is at least emptying out that room for us. But yeah, we can get to the hidden heart if we would like to. Did I see something right there? I did. Consume. Yeah, I think I give it a moment. The reason I didn't drink the worm blood right away is I want to let more of that room kind of pour out. That way I don't waste the worm blood. Can I get this guy from down here? Oh shit. Oh, he's dead now. Plum. Womp womp. Alright. How are we looking over here? Yeah, the roulette will be rolled at the very first Holy Mountain, so we don't really know what our challenge is going to be today until I jump into the portal, which will be in just a moment here. Kind of waiting for this stuff to... it's looking like it's finishing up. Let's see. There's a little bit left there. Alright. Let's see. Which one? Oh, of course. Son of a bitch. And of course it's like a clear angle for some enemy to... Alright, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Alright, so we grabbed this one. This one adds 25 health. And the other one's a full heal, but we're gonna save that full heal because there's a chance that we have to do a really long run today. The reason I'm nervous about this angle is because sometimes an enemy can be up there, and since you're walking in like this perfect angle for a ranged enemy to just jack you up. Kind of an unlucky formation there, but we didn't get scammed by RNG. We were fine. No bad enemies. So the wormy vision is what allows you to see in there. That's the blood that worm bleeds out. There's the green fungus. We'll come back for that. Range enemy will jack you off. Yes. Exactly. You gotta watch out for them. Alright. Let's close the bets and let's see what the roulette has for us today. Remember, in Noita, at the maximum, you can do 20 fungal shifts in a run. There are technically some ways to go beyond it, but it's actually 20 fungal shifts of eating fungus, I guess is the best way to say it. 20 chemically induced fungal shifts. Is that the best way to say it? So 0 to 20 will be our random number generator for fungal shifts. Then when it comes to orbs, in the regular world, 31 orbs is the max. But we can go to New Game Plus and get all the way to 33 orbs. And then you can actually get 3 greater chest orbs from there. But the greater chest orbs, so far, there is no known way to reliably get your hands on these chest orbs other than just pure RNG. The only person I've ever, like, up until a couple months ago, you know, it's been years, like, I don't know, 5 years that we've talked about the greater chest orbs. And no one had ever seen one through RNG until a couple months ago. Fury Forged, which you guys, if you watch much YouTube Noita content, I'm sure you've seen some of his stuff. He actually found one in a run. He's doing a run that's like, I think the run, he's had it going for like 1,000 hours or some crap, just a single run. He's doing this like whole alchemy lab thing. He made a video where he's talked about some of it, but he's going even further with the lab. Well, anyways, he coincidentally came across a greater chest orb in that run. The one downfall, though, is that he did come across a greater chest orb in the regular world. So once you have one greater chest orb, you can actually get all 3, because then he spawned in more, carried them to parallel worlds. It's a whole thing. So he actually is up to 34 orbs. If you were in New Game Plus and you found a greater chest orb, you go all the way to 36. But still, he's the only person ever, as far as I know, in the history of Noita to ever get a greater chest orb. So we are not doing greater chest orbs today. We're not gonna. I don't want to use the website. I don't want to use mods, all that kind of stuff. So 33 is the maximum orbs that I can go for today. So 0 to 33 for the orbs, 0 to 20 for the fungal shifts, and the last one being bosses. There are 15 bosses in Noita. Some people get a little technical. They're like, well, what about the parallel world? There are those ghost bosses. Whenever I count the bosses, I talk about the pillars. And there are 15 pillar bosses. There's actually 16, but one of them is the same boss, but in 2 different forms. And you can only fight them 1 time per run. So we really can't get both of them in the same run unless Latali knows some genius way to do it. But it would probably be something involving like a 34 orb perfect world reset kind of thing. It's a whole thing. So you guys know the role, you know the challenge. Let's go ahead, let's roll it, and let's see what we have today. Shop to stall, then close the bets. Oh, true. So here is a shop to stall, you guys, just a moment, but the bets are closing. Final chance, you have to type exclamation mark yes if you say no matter what the RNG rolls for us, no matter what the number generator chooses for us. We may be doing a super long run today. We may be going for 8 or 9 hours, but you're like, no matter what, you're going to survive it. Type yes. If you're a hater, a doubter, whatever you want to call it, you can type exclamation mark no if you think at some point today I'm going to lose. I'm going to die in this run. Let me do this, and boom. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic of the day, was made by the Segs. The Segs of Man is actually his username, but probably butchering it a bit. The Segs made the Mimikyu hat for the Sweatlings, which is looking pretty fantastic. And then the number 2 cosmetic is a return of an old cosmetic from the past. It is the Gear 5th. Yeah, Gear 5th, I think is what it's called, cosmetic for all those One Piece fans out there. Segs? Yeah, that's his name. I think it is. It's like THESEGGS. Could be these GGs of man. The Segs of man. Let's see if he's here right now. No, he's not here. He's not here at the moment. He can't correct us. All right, closing up the shop. Let's get to the action. Let me grab a tissue real quick. If you meant the deer pillars, can't you kill the max anger deer for both? Oh, does it work like that? I wasn't even sure if it just instantly gave them both to you. That's actually good to know if we ever did return to the pillar challenge. Not on a daily run, of course, this time, Latali. But that adds 2 pillars right there, doesn't it? If that really does work that way. I've never messed with it. Do you have a template for these somewhere? Talk about the cosmetics? Yes, if you type !art, there is a document that teaches you how to make them and all that kind of stuff. Because they're all created by the community members. All right, rolling the roulettes. If you're curious what website I use for the roulette, it's a website made by Arntorius, one of our community members. He made this years ago now. We've been using it for a long time. It's just noitaroulette.com. And you go there. It's got this whole system. And this is what's going to choose our challenge for today. So max fungal shifts, 20. Max orbs, 33. And max bosses, 15. Let's get ready to roll it. Getting funky. All right. Closing the bets. What happened, Mr. A? What happened? I'm interested how this is going to go wrong. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. What a death. So he fires off, I'm not exactly sure what explosive that is. It's one of the, is that just a green explosive? I'm a little confused on this one because he shoots it off trying to hit the guys with it, but he misses. It goes past them because the only reason he misses is because this area has a biome modifier that's pretty common that spawns there, and it slows down the projectiles, which I'm pretty sure it literally saved those enemies from getting hit. So then the projectile dropped down, hits a swapper off screen. A swapper hits them, swaps him down below. And the last part I'm trying to fully register. So there's that explosive still traveling right next to him. Then it finally hits something. Wait, how is that? He must have shot multiple projectiles, because how would that still be going there? What caused that? Is that panic? You must have panic cast. He accidentally shot again right as he was swapped. Oh, okay, so that... I see. It's a brand new shot. There was a bit of panic going on here, but honestly, I don't blame you. It's one of those things that, you know, he did a great job. Backed himself in a corner that, I mean, it sounds like it's a bad idea because you're backing yourself in a corner, but he was getting to a safe spot. He kind of recognized to not fuck with these guys, kind of clear out a little bit. So he's clearing out, getting everything under control, and then whoop. That's a crazy death. A little bit of panic after a very unlucky moment. All right, spin time. Thanks for sharing it there, Mr. A. Your suffering has brought people a little bit of joy. All right, bets are closed. And custom roll. Yeah, understandable panic for sure there, Quantum, for sure.
Sorry, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drowning in sweat. Well.
0 fungal shifts. Nice. 9 orbs. Okay. 12 bosses. A little steep. It's a shroom-free day. So it turns out that green fungus that I was telling you about is completely pointless in this run because we're doing 0 fungal shifts. 0, 9, and 12. So let's update the title to say 0 shifts, 9 orbs, and 12 bosses. Not a bad day. Not a bad roulette for us. Pretty nice. Hey, it was max roulette. Just because it didn't hit the max numbers, that's your fault. Ooh, get another chainsaw day. We got lots of options here. Ding, ding, ding. We could get the fire immunity here, or just go with extra perk and greed it up. What's our play gonna be? Look at how unbearably smug he is. Listen, the game recognized my skill, and it gave me a good roll. You can accept that, or you can cope and say that it was pure luck and bullshit, but reality is 0 fungal shifts is the challenge of today. Hollow egg return. We don't even need hollow egg return. We could literally just put that there. Long distance cast, yes, it is RNG, but you just kind of stand here, fire it. Unlucky, so you wait a moment, and then you fire again, and it fired off correctly, and then you can just be like, oh shit, I'm out of the holy mountain. It's magic. And we got some teleports immediately. Is there a good YouTube video that explains fungal shift mechanics? There's gotta be one out there. Fury probably has one, or Alias. There's gotta be one that really in-depthly kind of because, you know, it can get pretty deep. It can get pretty deep. In fact, you know, I was learning some stuff that I didn't even know just a couple weeks ago, that using fungal shifting and Mimicium, you can actually even create solid materials through fungal shifts. Like, I mean, how to better explain this? You can Sea of Mimicium solid materials, which Sea of Mimicium I previously thought could only exclusively copy liquids, which it still technically is only copying a liquid, but the resulting thing is a solid, which is kind of crazy. Latali says, I don't think there's a great tutorial out there. If there was somebody who could really go deep and explain fungal shifts, it would be Latali. But if he doesn't want to, I'm just saying, he would be probably one of the best people for breaking down all the possibilities. Because one of the things that's difficult, it's hard to remember all of the like little technicalities and like the rules and stuff. And yeah, Latali's always the one that reminds me, because I'll forget like a little rule here and there. I guess this is our wand now. You'd be good at the ranting part, just have Latali write the script. Yeah, there you go. I'll be his little puppet. Fury has, but it's 3 years old. So yeah, there's one right here. That'll at least give you a foundation. But the reason that Carney's pointing out that it's 3 years old is there probably is some, you know, new stuff. It still will be helpful, but there may be extra variables now that aren't discussed in that video, like the shifting gold and things like that weren't, like there wasn't special rules for that. Not only that, but back then I think you couldn't do pouch fungal shifts, which now you can. You can do fungal shifts with flasks and pouches. It's a whole thing. Scoville, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. You two there, Matter of the Few, with the Prime 13-monther. Thank you both, Matter and Scoville, for the support. I appreciate the kindness, you guys. Sorry, I'm really staring at this one. We're going to do something a bit odd just for now, while I'm waiting to get better wands. What do you guys think? Extra perk or oil blood? Which one are you liking more? I think realistically, oil blood is the better choice, but it is just fun being greedy early. Oh shit, there are a lot of you guys that are want to be greedy. The smarter move is probably the oil. That's like if there was a, you know, Noita's, you know, it's all opinionated, right? So, but if there was a correct move, it probably would be oil blood. But chat's feeling a little bit Gamba lucky today, so we're gonna go with extra perk. So if you play today's daily, probably don't make the same choice. But the reason I think that actually we could get value and it ends up being the better choice is because we have the return spell and we have extra perk, so we can run to the next holy mountain and check what extra perk we get. So we may immediately get to see value out of it. You haven't been playing smart all day. Why start now? Oh, come on. I have 210 HP right now. And I'm in the second zone with 210. I think we're going to be fine. Juice 104 with the 5-month primage. Just says Poggies. Damn it, Juice. These damn weebs. These filthy weebs. Appreciate you, Juice. First shotgunner dodge today. True. Actually true. A whole lot of nothing right now.
I need to go crochet a doily.
Hey, Vialet, good morning. Are we all sweaty or what? Vialet, always sweaty, all right? We're always sweaty around here. You know that.
Motherfuckers.
You know that. I hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. And let's see how sweaty we're going to get. Hold on, sorry, I'm moving some stuff around here. Moving some stuff. Look at this chat. Look at it. Look at it. 1 million channel points from the wonderful and amazing Vialet. Yes, she has lurked for that long that she has accumulated 1 million channel points. And to commemorate this moment, this special moment, we have a community member that has been that dedicated to our community. We must have a cosmetic to have a, like, you know, something that we can attach this memory to. So if you type !Vialet in the chat right now, you have 15 minutes from this moment that if you type that, you will get a little Luma cosmetic given just today, only for 14 and a half minutes from now. Let me get a timer going. Start. Oh, wait, nope. There we go. Timer has started. And in case you guys don't know how to spell Vialet's name, let me add a command. One moment. I hear a Dread. Good shit. Hell yeah, Dread. Hell yeah, man. Good to see you, Dread. Hope you and Charlie are doing well. Little Charlie. Exclamation mark. Oops. Violet. There's Violet's name if you don't know how to type it.
We're living in deep 13.
Do.
Everybody shut up.
Luma. There is the Luma cosmetic. Yes, this will be available for another 14 minutes. If you type it, you get it added to your backpack. If you don't know how the system works, don't worry. By just typing !Vialet, you can figure out later. It could be 6 months, a year, 5 years from now. You can figure out how the system works and equip it to your sweating. It doesn't disappear out of your backpack is what I'm trying to say. So if you type it now, figure out the details on it later. But yes, there's the little Luma. If you guys are curious what Luma comes from, it is a Mario... Vialet, I need your help on this one. Is it Mario Galaxy reference? I'm a Mario Galaxy noob, so please forgive me. I played a little bit of it, but not a ton. So I can't remember if that's where I... Yes, okay, Mario Galaxy. I feel like she told me this before, that's why I kind of remembered. Okay, that was an accidental bomb. So, these slime enemies are also pretty good for us to find right now, because what we need to do is we need to take our unstable telly, pour out a little bit of it. How much do we pour out? That's good enough. And then we go over to this slime, and we're going to start scooping up some slime. Woo! And the slime stabilizes our telly. It's almost all stabilized. We have a little bit of unstable telly left. I don't like that. Oh, come on.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in
There's
sweat.
freaking like, the tiniest little bit. There you go. 100% teleportadium. So we took teleportadium that was unstable and unpredictable, and we used slime to convert it into very useful and controllable stuff. Oh, wow. Matter Eater, and we have a long distance cast. So we have infinite digging already. Today's daily has easy infinite digging. Very easy infinite digging. So that means just go to the next mountain. So if we wanted to, we could kind of cheese it up a bit, and we could do the little return method and jump into here. See? Basically, I'm just casting return, and I'm kind of counting out the seconds before it pulls it back, my character back. I'm not the best at timing it, so it'd be a little questionable. Well, that was a close one. I kind of don't want any of these either. Oh, did I get that in time? Damn it. I guess we'll take the... what you call it? My chat's a little bit scrolled weirdly. Give me one moment. No stainless? Nah, stainless is pretty shit unless you're specifically doing a build based around it. Because, I mean, you pretty much have stains on you at all times. Whenever you're... oh, crap, I fucked that up. Oh, well. Well, we're gonna have to piss off the gods a little bit. It's no big deal. I was kind of just trying to decide what to do anyways there. So, let me explain the infinite digging. So, Matter Eater on long distance cast. That's it. That's all you need. With those two combined, you have infinite digging. Your telly. I do have stable telly. That's true. I don't have to piss off the gods. I just stabilize my telly for nothing if I end up... you know what? Let's use the stabilized telly then. Let's use the good stuff. Check the wands out. There was, I think, a spark trigger. Yep. Here. The double... and a heavy spread. So we don't have a lot of gold right now. So for now, I'll just grab up the double, place it here. Should be good enough. And you can make a tunnel that doesn't anger. True, true. We could dig up this little edge here. Though it is on a 17 degree. I guess you just put it on a non-shuffle in that case. Yeah, you would just put it like there. Is there much spread on that? 0 degrees spread. Let's see if I can do this right. Essentially what we're doing is there's like little specific spots that you can actually eat away at the mountain. I cut that really close, I think. Let me go ahead and just in case I mess this digging up, it wouldn't be that shocking. I don't think anybody would be surprised. And pretty perfect, I'd say. That's pretty good. So there's little spots that you can dig, and actually, it doesn't piss off the gods. I'm trying to do that right now. Look, I'm really cutting that edge close, aren't I? Dude. Yeah, I knew I was gonna suck at that. I was greeting. Basically, there's a trigger point here, and I was trying to get at a sweet spot. You can make it where, picture like an invisible box here that you don't want to touch, but also a invisible box here that if you break the wall, it pisses off the gods. So I was trying to go right between it, and then if you go right between it, you can then make a little pathway. Whoop. Around. Well, can show. Yeah, but then you can over here. It doesn't matter if you break stuff that doesn't really piss off the gods. So you could, once I'm out here, I could just have dug to the previous level. But I ended up messing up the spot. I usually don't do it with Matter Eaters. Actually, maybe one of the first times I ever tried to do it with Matter Eater. I usually do it with Black Hole. Black Hole, I have a general idea of where to put my cursor, so I can be pretty consistent with it. Matter Eater, a little more sketch. A little more sketchy. Oh yeah, I should have just grabbed the gold so I could grab up the spark triggers and stuff. Rant more valuable than Steve's live. Steve's a joke, damn it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why doesn't that use Matter Eater charges? Because Matter Eater is supposed to be attached to like a projectile, and we have attached it to a long distance cast. There is no projectile. Little Steve Holmes. It actually, the way you look at it is, if you look at the type of the long distance cast, it says type utility. So if you can ever attach a Matter Eater to a utility spell, and the utility spell actually is something that kind of exists in the world, it will dig and not subtract charges. So if I added a projectile anywhere into this, then yeah, we would end up losing charges. But by not having one, there's nothing to worry about. Alright. Little old Steve. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, you wanted to know Gormarin's Steve song? Yeah, Gorman would have to hit you the link with that one, because I hadn't heard it until Gormarin had it as a sound effect. Oh, will you link in the image? Oh, yeah, there's a good look at the image. This is the Majestic's link in the zones. Like, it's kind of like, this is all visualization. It's labeling each one of them where you can, like, go and which areas you can edit. And so the green area, this is the editing zones. The shop area, dragging spells past this makes them free. Means, like, these, just get them out of that golden square. And the God triggering one, that's this like kind of light blue, like tealish color, I guess. And this is where you can see where I messed up. So red box, if you touch it, the mountain collapses.
Holy moly.
Bluish, greenish stuff. If you break this part of the mountain, then the gods get pissed. So I was trying to sneak right here, right through there. Scroll up. Wait, what was I supposed to scroll up to? Scroll up to what?
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Alright, so we're looking good. What's the timer at, by the way? How much time left on the cosmetic? It is at 11 minutes and 12 seconds right now, so we're under 4 minutes remaining on the Vialit 1 million deposit. It's a material checker that triggers if there's anything other than brickwork in it. Oh, it's literally any material besides brickwork, huh? You can't like try to quickly Indiana Jones that shit, swap it out with some other solid. Oh my god, I was looking away for a moment. I was looking at chat. That was crazy. I swam in that. So what you're saying is that air is a material. Oh god, let's not go down brown again.
Lava, acid, and your crutch. These are things you must not touch.
The lava, it burns. Oh. Slowly chipping away at my health with bad plays. Alright, so we got our item radar, and as you can see, item radar is pointing me over here. But if you play a lot of Noita, you should recognize this formation as well. So item radar is both helpful in leading you to hearts, but also teaching you formations, because you'll get more used to what the areas look like before you see a heart. This clock here is nice. Grab that up. Chance for another thing. Right? Oh, it's pointing us to the flask up there, which we aren't as interested in that one, unless it's a amazing flask of some kind. Oh yeah, I haven't even been using the pheromone. Why wasn't I using the pheromone to sell stuff? I'm sure chat was getting on to me on that one. Just sell some wands. Which I'm actually going to do that right now because I'm kind of getting annoyed to just not have a teleport on me. So these 2 wands, we'll sell those. We can sell, exactly. Any tips on learning formations? If you are offered this perk, Item Radar, this perk has actually, even though it was added to the game way later, I'd already had like probably 400 plus hours in the game, and they added Item Radar, and it still was helping me. I was like, holy shit, the Item Radar just helped me learn formations that previously I didn't even know existed. Because the idea is you're supposed to be like in a zone, and when the item radar is pointing you to something, you aren't on the item already. So because of that, you get used to seeing like what's around me before I notice that there is an item coming up. Instead of just being like, oh, I can recognize where the hearts are on the exact spot. It was like, that's not useful. You don't need to know the exact spot, what it looks like on the exact spot. Because if it's like saying you know the answer to something once you read the answers. It's like, well, that, of course, you'll know the answer once you read the answers. You need to know it before. So that's why Item Radar will show you what the zone, you'll be standing in a zone, not quite where the heart is, and you'll learn to see what the surrounding area is like that leads up to a heart. You're too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is a pretty decent spot for the pheromone stuff. Can we move that a little over? Nope. This way. There we go. Alright, so pheromone goes here. And then we have empty wands right here. So I'm going to start selling stuff. There's 1 wand sold. And this wand as well. Sell that. Get a little bit of gold go in here. And then with this one. Do I have any reason for these? I don't think so. I do want the heavy though. I'll take that. Spark triggers. I may want to keep that spark trigger one. It's more beneficial, I think, to do this, not that. This. Pretty good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Since today's a boss heavy day, I want to remind you of full buffing deer if you kill him. Alright. We'll do it. Yo. Actually, wait, what's the criteria for full buffing him again? Is it 300 innocent creatures? Something like that. Hold on to a hollow egg for the gate boss. Oh, yes. Great idea, Latali. I don't need all these tellies. I'd have a little bit of a hoarding problem. Grab one of those. Yeah, it is 300. I just did it. Okay, thank you, Quill. Time's running out. Yes, Vialet's right. We are about to be closing. Actually, it should be closing right about now. So it's about time we lock up Vialet's 1 million sweat deposit cosmetic. The cosmetic to commemorate the 1 million sweat deposits. So if you haven't already, last chance to type exclamation mark Violet, which the type, you know, the spelling is up there in the corner of my screen. And yeah, her little Luma cosmetic will forever be locked away. Just drop some stuff in here real quick. There you go.
Chat, if you didn't mention it, it'd be available for like an hour. Man doesn't use an alarm for cosmetics, just like for waking up.
Operas, thank you for the 7-monther. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Also, you two there, Jorik with the 23-monther. 23 months of mega meaningful messages about DunkBot 2.0. Thank you, Jorik, for almost 2 years of kindness. And Quirus99 with the Prime sub, the brand new Prime. Thank you. Is that a Q? It has a G. Guirus. I'm probably butchering the name. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Actually, you know what? That's kind of nice. Kind of. Kind of not really. Oh well, let's go. Closing it up, locking it up. Hey Dunk, was there an update to Noita? Yes. There was an update that happened yesterday. It's been about 18 hours ago. It was only on the... It was only on the beta client. I don't think they pushed it to main. I don't think anybody told me about pushing it to main. But yeah, it's right here. It literally is just for modding stuff. It's very minor. Shouldn't affect anything unless you play a lot of mods. But the interesting thing about it is that the devs tend to not do updates unless they are actively doing stuff in the game. It's not really a thing that they do. So this is pretty exciting because it's like, ooh, are the devs lurking in the shadows? Possibly. Oh, they did push it to main. I got a notification when I started the daily run yesterday. Okay, so it did actually make it to the main. Huh. That part's not as... I'm like, oh crap, I was hoping they would wait a little longer because then it meant like, oh, they're doing more. Okay, we'll see. Given the content, I think it's more likely that someone just asked them and it was quick and easy, so they did it. But that's been, I mean, before it was like, hey, can you remove a period from this message here because it's like bugging our game out and crashing it every time I play? And they were like, I'll see you in 2 years. So it's like, that's why it would be unusual to be like, oh yeah, it's a quick and easy thing. It's like, why did you do that? One time you made us wait 2 years for you to remove like a speck from a line. It's too hard. All right, cosmetic is locked up. You guys ended up getting extra time. You were too slow. I gotta wait. Gotta hide it. It's not there anymore. It's not available. It's gone. What is this? Mind's Eye? What kind of fucking weird logic are you doing? It's like the same thing. It's literally the exact same thing. Oh, it's a quick and easy change. It's just like one line of code. Well, when we asked them to change like one line of code before, they wouldn't do it. That's different. It's literally the exact same. My point is that context matters. I mean, I think it's like almost literally an identical scenario. Hey, can you add this little bit of code because it's kind of like causing my game to crash? Sure. Hey, can you add this little bit of code because it's causing my game to crash? No. It's like asking for the exact same thing. Just because now someone was able to fill us a simple request. Yeah, I mean, it is possible that there was just nobody, you know, at the, you know, steering the ship, and it was kind of just like, well, and now there is a person that will actually take in simple requests. With that said, it is an odd one. I guess that mod will see the... I don't really know. I mean, Konga said that it was a pretty big change, so I can't really compare his stuff. But I do think there's a couple more bugs that I would like them to kind of iron out. That luckily we have Latali, so Latali has fix them, but I would think that if there is somebody who's doing little tweaks, that it's like, hey, maybe this would be, you know, a time for them to just, I mean, Latal even already wrote the code for you. A couple little tweaks here and there. This is a really good one for item radar. Like, so item radar, you're right here, you're like, oh, it's pointing me to something. This one teaches you the wood formation so quickly. You're like, oh, there's wood like this, and then there's something down here. Let me just go down here, and then oh my god, there's a chest. How much overhead is there in pushing updates to Steam, etc.? So Himpuli had talked, I don't know, I've never done any, like, you know, game dev on Steam, so somebody in chat may, I think we probably have a couple people that have done some stuff. Not that they were, like, you know, doing, like, hardcore shit, but there's been some people that have created or been part of small projects where I'm sure they were pushing updates to Steam and stuff. But anyways, Himpuli on his stream had said something before, was it Himpuli? Or one of them had talked about they finally had a setup to push the updates. Like, they acted like their current setup was unable to push updates, and because of that, that's why we didn't get something that they had made. And when they finally set it up, one day they accidentally auto-pushed an update. The reason it was kind of significant, it was even being discussed, is because there was an update that was pushed onto GOG, I think is what it was. So on Steam, we have a beta and a main client. So there's two separate clients. Sometimes they do beta patches, and then after a while they add all the beta patches and push it over to the main client. Well, then at one point in time when they were doing something with one of their setups, getting it set up properly so that they could push updates, they accidentally pushed all the beta content to GOG even before it had been pushed to the Steam. It was only on the beta. So we had Steam beta had the same content as the GOG did. And it turned out it was an accident, and so they ended up making it so that GOG could also get. I think they have a beta client on GOG now, after that little mistake happened. Release DunkBot 2.0 on Steam would be an interesting way to grow Twitch channel with Steam as an advertising platform. I wonder if that's against their terms of service to have something like that on there, where it's like in terms of like something that's specifically just for your channel. Like, they're like, why do we want this on our platform? Why? I don't know. I was curious, because I would imagine they may want something that is like a standalone thing. But then again, there is software on there. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Sebi, I see you dropping off 1K sweat. People use the Steam Workshop to upload cosmetics. Oh shit, that'd be sick.
I really wish you guys.
Yeah, no problem there, Standard. Sorry, it's not really like a helpful answer. Like, how do you learn formations? And it's like, you learn them by staring at them. It's not. It's just one of those things that, you know, everybody goes about memorizing the formations differently. Some people, I think, literally have gone to the wiki page, because there is a wiki page that shows a lot of the early formations, and some people just kind of like, I don't know, study them is probably not the right word, but kind of memorize them, right? And then when they're playing, they can see it. But I'm not a person that learns, you know, that well just by looking at it, and I don't retain it. I have to, you know, be using it, and then it sticks more in my mind a bit more. Even then, I still forget. But yeah, so I'm a hands-on learner. So this item radar helps you more hands-on learning in Noita.
Hey Dunk, just about to hit the 70 hours of Noita on Steam, and I just wanted to thank you to achieve one of my dreams. That it was to become a hacking electric wizard. Your videos on YouTube helped me a lot. So yeah, thank you very much.
Aww.
And one other thing, in one of my
recent runs, I just found a clump of wands in a normal world, not a nightmare one. And I was just wondering if that's normal. So a chest, when a chest opens up, it can actually drop multiple things. You could open a chest and it, theoretically, I mean, a greater chest, it can really get wild. I mean, regular chest I think could get wild too, but I'm just saying I feel like it's more likely to happen with a greater chest, but a greater chest is rarer to show up. But yeah, a chest can open and drop 20 wands. So yeah, it's definitely possible that a chest just burned off screen, something caused it to open up, and then it dropped multiple wands there, and then you found it and you were like, oh my god, what the hell is this? Imagine the first time viewer message, I found your channel on Steam. Dude, that would be crazy. I mean, I don't know how well it would do for, like, I don't know if people would come across your channel that often, but it would be kind of a fun thing to try, wouldn't it? Don't they have streams on Steam for some games? I don't even know how that works. I know there's something, hold on, give me one moment. Something about, like, new games especially, because whenever... Damn, what was that game that was coming out? Loop Hero was coming out. One of our community members, Peasant, he changed his name. I can't remember what he changed his username to. Peasant had some Loop Hero content, and it was being played on the whenever you went to that webpage, it like started playing by like default, and then he had some of his live streams and stuff on there. So and that was because I think it was just launching. They had these live streams that would play, but it's not the standard. I don't think it just means anybody's playing the game. But I don't know how that works. It's annoying that the stream is right at the top. Yeah, I do think it is annoying too. It's a poor decision. Now, if there was some little thing where you're on the Steam page and it says like, oh, a person's currently playing this, if you want to check it out, like some little indicator, like watch live, and you could click it, that'd be sleek. But the fact that it like auto plays at the top in your face is a bit annoying. They're going with that that Fextra Life style of of viewership. I have 5 million viewers. It's like, that's just the autoplay. Everybody's closing that shit immediately. Alright, go here. Finally fixed my new machine that's kept getting blue screen of death, so annoying, but feels good. Hell yeah, eggs. I hate that kind of troubleshooting. I'm terrible at it, and I get too frustrated. I'm like, it's not working, damn it. Start freaking out. Alright, so we're going to upgrade our wand over to this bad boy. How does it look? And we can actually do this. Yeah, we could do something like that. Oops. That if we wanted to. I think this one is like very comparable damage and better sustain. It could go either way. It's not really a big deal. Oops, I spilled a little bit of that pheromone. Things get more organized in corporate over time, so you shouldn't take it to mean that there is no planning, security review, etc. I'm just commenting on the fact that it's completely can. Mind's Eye is one of those people that always knows how to make something. I was talking to chat, not to you, Dunk. Sorry, I was a little bit... I just jumped into the conversation, but whenever I roll out stuff, like I'm doing stuff and creating for the channel, and Mind's Eye will like come in to like help me with it. It goes from being this like sloppy, like just garbage thing, and then all of a sudden it seems like it's like professional. You would think that I would, some of the stuff that's programmed with DunkBot, it feels like it's like, yeah, this is made for a, you know, corporation. When in reality it's just me, you know, running my little jank stuff in the channel. Solar was he also embraced the jank. If it worked, he was happy with it. Mind's Eye is all about like production, like it's got to be fucking made I think he just has no faith in me not breaking stuff, so he tries to make it where anybody could use it. So DunkBot's got this weird hybrid of stuff that is like really well made, aka Mind's Eye was making it, or really terribly made in jank, which usually means I was the one that made it. So you're saying if you had a Mind's Eye in your ear, you could have DunkBot 2.0 done in a week? I mean, if I had Mind's Eye skills, then yeah, I probably would have DunkBot 2.0 made in a week. Mind's Eye also has spent decades acquiring his skills. He's the real deal. It's nothing to do with faith or no faith in you. I think it's a little bit of faith. I feel like, you know, sometimes I'm like, he knew if he didn't make it this way, I would have messed it up. Mixu also is one of those that has no faith, because Mixu, he can't even deny it. He actually added in a thing that if you misspell the word open, which you're like, it's a 4-letter word, how the hell do you misspell that? But when I type !open, I just typo it too often, so it tries to, the bot tries to detect when I typoed and open the shop anyways. Which has actually, it just saved us, I think, the other day. It was literally like yesterday I typoed open, but the bot still opened the shop. I was like, Mixu coming in clutch. Yeah, he definitely did a little bit of dunk proofing. He had no faith. Rightfully so. That's not no faith, that's 200 IQ of failsafe. Yeah, maybe he's just giga-brain. He's just giga-braining. Right now we're just clearing out the fungal zone. Nothing really too eventful going on. Trying to power up because we have to kill 12 bosses today. That is quite the boss journey. More simple. More simple. I don't trust you, so you have one click. Yep. Mixu also made it where... so it used to be where whenever I added animated cosmetics, I would have to splice the sprite sheet and then manually add each frame. And then some people started getting a little bit crazy and adding a lot of frames. And I would complain and be like, no, just do it like, you know, 4 or 5 frames. But I guess Mixu wanted us to have 40 or 50 frame sprites. So then he just made it where whenever I bring the sprite sheet in, it auto splices it and formats it and all that stuff. So I don't have to mess with it anymore. Which, I love you for that, Mixu, because I use that shit like every day. I used that just today to create the Luma. So, you know, whenever I added it, boom. Auto spliced it, auto animated it. It was beautiful. Luma is a mere 30 frames. When I was manually adding frames, each frame was a little bit of a pain in the ass. It was like, drag and drop, drag and drop, drag and drop. Mixu is a hero. Now I just literally drag and drop it, typed in the FPS, and it was good to go. Consume. There's a broken wand there. I think I'm going to... There's no fungal shifts today, by the way. The max roulette rolled a 0 on fungal shifts. A solid 0. Woo! I like it. So kind of in a weird place. It's because this wand right here, really we shouldn't have it like this. Oh well, let's do this for now. Let's ban ad mana. Gotta ban it. That's another thing that I've learned about their Mind's Eye, because he's talking about, I mean, I'm sure it's part of the conversation of something else, but he's talking about how when you're working with other people, that they should be able to work independently and add to the project. So this is, DunkBot was the first time I ever, I mean, first off, I'm not an experienced programmer at all anyways, but it's the first time I had any kind of collaboration happening, and I learned like how you set up, like, you know, I forget what's the proper even terms for it, where like each user has their, like, it's not like a username and password, but essentially the bot can recognize who's toying with it, and it will like auto, you know, set up the environment to work for them. Before I had it hard coded only to work for me, and I guess Mixu and Mind's Eye were like, what the hell is this shit? What is this garbage? Is Tinker anywhere the best perk? No, it is the most convenient perk though, but it's not even like top tier.
Hey Dunk just passed 90 hours on Steam. Thanks to all your ADHD info dumps, I was able to win a 9-orb nightmare run. It took almost 5 hours, but it was fun.
Aw, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate you. What the hell's happening here? A little ugly, but I'll take it. But yeah, C-Man, thank you for the bits, and also congratulations. Wait, did you say a 9-orb nightmare? So that means you were going to parallel worlds and stuff too. That's a pretty, because there's only 7 orbs in the main world. So congrats there, C-Man. My job right now is to understand our own code base because another team made it. Is it a bad thing that usually if I'm reading over my own code, I'm like, what the hell is this shit? And then I'll look at Mind's Eye's code and I'm like, oh, this makes sense. Whenever he programs it, he like, Mind's Eye literally adds like the comments and all that shit. Me, I'm like, I program it and I think, I'm never going to look at this code again. 2 days later, I'm like, now, what is this code supposed to do? Fuck, it's all broken.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I learned a lot from him. How much has ChatGPT coded for you? It's kind of weird. It hasn't been like just like copy paste from GPT. It's more like I'm like, hey, I will start to write a little bit of code, and then I go over to GPT and I send that code, and I'm like, I want to make this code do this though. So then GPT adds like, you know, sometimes like 30 or 40 lines, and I'm like, okay. But instead of doing it this, like, so it's like we're handing the code back and forth. But if you just count any lines that that ChatGPT has added, I mean, maybe like 500 lines to 1,000, somewhere in that range. It's a pretty big range. I guess it's hard to gauge because I end up rewriting stuff all the time. Yeah, you have to do a lot of overseeing ChatGPT, but it's really helpful. C#, I use the Unity engine to toy around with DunkBot stuff. Do you at least use one line for everything? I do probably, you know, add too much to one line to make it a little bit hard to read them when I should be doing better formatting. So your whole script is just 500 to 1,000 lines long? No, that's like, I mean, that's one script of 1,000, probably. Do you tab or space? Do I tab or space? I hit enter. Which one is that? I hit the enter key. I write a line till that one's done. Semicolon, enter. Come on. He doesn't indent, no indentation based. Well, I have it's set up where it does some like auto formatting. So its formatting looks nice and clean, but it does it automatically. I'm not the one that does it. Like whenever I complete, like, so you have the brackets, right? When I complete the final bracket for like a function, it will like everything slides and indents properly the moment that the final. indent gets put in place. Does that make sense? There we go. Yeah, that's normal. Okay, yeah, see? See? It's normal. 1 nuke, please, sir. No, you cannot handle the nukes. In fact, I don't want you getting your hopes up. Don't even look at it. Don't even smell it. Can I hit that guy? Oh, yeah, I am hitting him.
Do it.
Come on. Stupid slime balls, they're just camping. Yeah, that's a linear arc. Be a real man like Notch and use Java. Pass on that one. What language do you use? I've been using Java lately. I use C#. C# is the only language I really feel even somewhat comfortable, you know, reading and writing code in. Not that I'm comfortable in any language, but if I had to be in one, then it's C#. I find it really, like, readable. Like, where, you know, when I'm looking over some JavaScript stuff, or C++ or Python or whatever, I'm always like, it takes me a little bit, it takes me a moment. Look at C++, I can't really say on that one. It's been a long time since I looked at too much on that. I remember seeing some, oh my god, that guy is actually dangerous. Woo! Been a long time ago. I remember seeing Visual Basic. I don't remember why I seen some of that. That one I felt like wasn't too crazy for readability. C# is just Microsoft Java. Is this a hot take? Is this true? Oh, we got a wand here. No, that's really true? Actually true. C# is weird. You might as well use Java. It's weird? I mean, like I said, it's the only one I know, so I guess that's why, to me, I'm like, it's normal. I actually, when I first got into learning coding stuff, I was using Unity script. If you guys remember, it was like Unity's little language that whenever you went into Unity, you could program in JavaScript, Unity script, or C#, I think is how they had it set up back in the day. And so then I remember, you know, the Unity script seemed like it was the most simple. So I was like, I'm going to learn this Unity script so I can make stuff in Unity. And, you know, that's like everybody, like a lot of gamers out there, right? You're like, oh, you always have ideas for like, oh, I have a cool game idea. And it's fun. It's like therapeutic to be able to go into a little game engine and kind of create stuff. So I would go into Unity and try to learn stuff with Unity script. But the problem was every tutorial would be like, you know, it was exactly what I needed, except for it was in C#. So then at first I was like kind of reluctant. I would just watch the tutorial but try to like find out how to write that thing but in Unity script. Then eventually I'd watch so many tutorials in C# that I just knew C# better than Unity script, which is a good thing because eventually Unity script was like discontinued and shit. So yep, C# is what I just got stuck with. I like it. All structured ones are fine. Don't know where all the fanboy stuff comes from. I guess it's for people who like die hard, like do a ton of programming. because then they have to, like, you know, use it every day, so they get passionate about certain ones. Me, just know the only one that I've spent time with. Oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, I need to get a win. Yeah, good point there, Iraq. Let me just go ahead and grab this one wand here, and then I think we can move out. Moving out? Yeah, well, hold on. Let me stand here for just one more second. So it's pointing at that stuff. I guess we take the broken wand. Because there was another broken wand I was going to grab, but it doesn't matter now. So since I have the wand radar, it means that I don't... Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to grab this chest here earlier. I kind of walked right past it. I looked at it and then just forgot immediately. Dang, that's the second heart from a chest that we've had today. And there's another heart right there. Lucky us. Yeah, I'm using my item radar to kind of not have to check every corner. If you notice me getting to a spot and not checking all the way to the corner, I'm just glancing to see if the item radar is pointing me. If it's not pointing me to something over here, then I'm like, yeah, it's not even worth looking. It says potion when you hover on this. That means that's a potion mimic. Get near it, potion's gonna come to life. But we don't need to do anything with the potion mimic today. No reason for it. Fun fact, DunkBot's original database was actually just a notepad text file. And then Solar was like one of our early community members was like, what did you, like, how did you make this system? And he was always asking me questions and I was like, nah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. One day he like pretty much demanded, he's like, let me see this shit. So then I show it to him and he's like, sweet mother of God, what have you done? I was like, look, it runs, it's code. And he's just like, this is the ugliest shit I've ever seen in my life. And then he fixed a ton of stuff, made a lot of stuff look cool, helped us create the shop system that we have now. And then now we have a JSON file, baby. that was my moving on up in the world. I was like, all right, no longer a little text file. Well, it's still a text file. It's just a different formatted text file. But yep, Solar was my first person to collab with. And I learned a ton from him. So you're saying you wrote your own database as a start? Not too bad. Does it qualify as writing your own database when it's like, I would just write to a text file and then just read from that text file? And I mean, I don't know, like technically that qualifies as a database, right? Like the data was persistent and
Nope.
No? Sure.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is launched.
Just no. Did it do what you want? Then yes. That's how I saw it, Jotvian. That's how I saw it, man. Does the text file, that text file, is it structured like a table like CSV? The text file was literally just like username, and then the rest of on the same line, everything I needed to know about him. Username, the same line, everything I needed to know about him. It was anything that was like a separate stat about a user was a comma. That's how I separated them. So CSV. Technically, it's CSV. Homegrown CSV, perfectly viable. Thank you. Thank you. Was that Delilah's? Thank you. I appreciate you guys showing love to my scuffed programming skills. I probably should use documentation when learning a coding language, but I am also lazy as fuck, so I just learn by copy pasting and trying to understand the copied code. Same. Well, that and YouTube tutorials, so I learned stuff from those two. Alright. Our HP is juiced. And we're trying to kill 12 bosses today. We've killed 0 currently, which we can go kill 1 now if we want. I do need to move over that linear arc. Need to find a better non-shuffle. How much sweat for feet picks? You would give up valuable sweat for feet picks? You don't deserve sweat. Mods confiscate his sweat. He doesn't appreciate it enough. What if there's sweaty feet picks? Alright, now it's getting complicated. Did it break when a username included a comma in it? So we were such a small community that no usernames ever had like caused an error, but so oh, that's a rare spawn. Rare-ish. The polymorphing guy in this zone. Storing all your data in a file is totally fine. Just say SQLite backend to sound cool. Yeah, I had one of those SQLite backends, you guys. See, FTL guy, he gets me. He appreciates the jankery. Embrace the jank. Okay, we got some good stuff here. I gotta organize this crap. What am I digging with? Matter Eater attached to a long distance cast gives you infinite digging. But the one that I have it on is atrocious. My bot actually does have an SQLite backend, and it was my first time working with the database. Very handy, dude. Catastria, what's your grand plan for the for your system that you've been creating, or do you just kind of is up in the air right now, undecided? Stop saying SQLite. SQLite. Is that the right? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? Iraq said SQLite. SQLite is legit good. SQLite. SQLite. Alright, we have homing. Gonna move the digging bolt over here. We're gonna give up the light so that we can add damage. This goes here, this goes there, less spread. Damage plus. We don't need both of those. One moment, let me check something. Just run over and grab that wand. It sucks using this really shitty wand. But the problem is I keep carrying it everywhere with me, so I don't have an open spot. Why was no Matter Eater consumed? Because this is not a projectile. Think of it like Matter Eater, when attached to a projectile, it uses a charge. Projectile flies out, Matter Eater charge goes -1. In this case, long distance cast is not a projectile, it's a utility spell, so it does utility things. But because there's no actual projectile for it to attach to, there's never a moment that it does the whole -1 thing. You ever see the streamer Shindigs? He is a technical VTuber who does some cool interactive stuff with his streams. I'd love to let people use their custom characters to be characters on stream who participate in little games on stream and stuff. Okay. Okay, but no, that's the first I'm hearing of Shindigs. Shindigs. We'll have to check them out. But hell yeah, man. Utility spells do utility things, yep. Pretty complicated, right? I'm making some do-it-yourself home automation with Raspberry Pi, hosting a REST API to send and store data from ESP32 microcontrollers, and I will absolutely continue using a JSON file. I'm going to be honest with you. I understood the word JSON file and Raspberry Pi. My knowledge is limited. We're gonna put that there. There you go. That's pretty good. No, I wasn't thinking of an actual Pi. I do know Raspberry Pi. That's what's running on with DunkBot. It connects with it. Well, it doesn't run DunkBot. It just connects with it. It's like an extension of DunkBots, put it that way. raspberry is not my favorite kind of pie, but it's good. I'm actually not big into like raspberry and cherry and apple pie. I'm like purely a sugar kind of guy. I do like chocolate pie. You know, I guess I do like egg custard, like kind of flans, things like that. But I know how un-American of me to not be big into apple pie. I learned from Twitch chat that apparently a common thing to have with apple pie, I think it was up, was it northeast, up in the northeast in the US? They do apple pie, and on their apple pie they put a slice of cheese. Have you guys heard of this? A smoke break? No, they put a slice of cheddar cheese on their apple pie. What the fuck? I know, I didn't believe them. I had to Google it. I was like, you guys are fucking lying. Like, there's no way people are putting cheese on their pie. No, it's a real thing. Apple pie with cheese. And I mean, obviously, just because you Google something and you find an image of it, you're like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a thing. But let me show you. Oh, it literally, I put apple pie with cheese in one of the top questions. Is apple pie with cheese a thing? Proponents of the pairing reside mostly in jolly old England and its sister regions across the pond, New England, the Midwest, and some places in Canada. The practice of serving apple pie with cheese actually originated in Great Britain during the 17th century. Oh man, it's got some serious history. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's too much reading right now. The point is, yes, some people are out there ordering an apple pie and they're getting a slice of cheddar cheese put on top of it. Fake news. You guys rejected it? All right. To be fair, anything with cheese is good. I mean, I am pro cheese. This is true. Cheese is amazing, but I mean, I'm already not crazy about apple pie. If somebody was trying to sweeten the deal by being like, they're like, oh, you want some apple pie? Nah, I'm good. Wait, let me finish. Do you want some apple pie with cheese? What? No, I definitely don't want it now. I really don't want it. Durham says, I'd try it. I feel like on that one, I can kind of conclude that I would not be, like, down with it. It's a little crazy. Apple pie a la queso.
I lived in Normandy and can attest. Camembert and apples mix pretty well.
A la queso. I lived in Normandy, we can attest. Camembert? What the hell? Camembert and apples mix pretty well. The only time I have something with apple, it's like, I mean, I guess you see like charcuterie have like little like things that have like slices of apple, and there is cheese and crackers and stuff like that on there, so that's not that unusual. But I think of apple, I think of like a peanut butter, like a little peanut butter dip, or apple slices. Does that mean I have the taste buds of a 8-year-old? Maybe. Probably. Let's go ahead and go to this mountain real quick. Diabetes. Okay, apple slices in peanut butter is not diabetes level. I mean, like, yes, there are certain American things that are pretty unhealthy, but if anything, if somebody's regularly eating apple slices and peanut butter, they're probably one of the most healthy Americans around. Because what I'm saying is that's the best case scenario for an American diet. Pork chops and applesauce, bitch. Wait, pork chops and applesauce. Are they like separate? Like, are you like eating a bite of pork chop and eating a spoonful of applesauce? What the hell? Healthy Americans? I thought it was a myth. You're looking at them. You're looking at a healthy American, right? Okay, I don't want to jinx myself. Tomorrow I'm going to come back on stream and be like, yep, I got fucking super diabetes. Pork plus applesauce.
Do that? Just go on the internet.
You put it on like a gravy. What?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Don't go
in
ruining
sweat.
pork chops by putting applesauce on that shit. The fuck is that? Chat's getting too wild. That's definitely a thing. Pork chops with applesauce. Like, I feel like this combination is like really unhealthy. They put some, they're like, this is pretty unhealthy. Put some leaves next to it.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Class it up a little bit with some leaves from outside. Yeah, this one here straight up just looks like they're not even combining them. It looks like you're just, you know, eating pork chops and you have a bowl of applesauce next to it. He stole the leaves from the apples. Oh, they're repurposing them. I respect that. To be honest, there's some combos in Finland that sound odd, like sauteed reindeer and lingonberry jam. I don't even know what the hell lingonberry jam is. I get it, though. I get it. I mean, because one of my favorite things is called a Monte Cristo, which is essentially a... say Monte Cristo... Saying it right? Hopefully I'm saying it right. Yeah, Monte Cristo sandwich, which... Image? Nope. Don't download. Image. This right here is essentially like a ham sandwich, and then you just have like some kind of jam with it, like some raspberry jam, or I don't even know exactly what the jams are that they get with it, but and there's some powdered sugar on it too. Is good. No, it's French toast. It's not. That's not French. That does look like French toast actually. And then you deep fry it. That's an important step. You make a ham sandwich. You deep fry it. You put some powdered sugar on it, and you dip it in some like jam. Boom, the Monte Cristo. Delicious. Nothing like a dessert cheeseburger. It's not a cheeseburger. It is kind of like a grilled cheese with ham. Deep fried grilled cheese with ham. That's the sauce that Arby's used to have for the jalapeno poppers. Oh, that lingonberry jam? Lingoberry jam? Expand your food horizon. Search for what? Bake it? The hell is that word even right there? What is that? Is your looks like your letters are melting into each other. What is this? I'm a little scared. Hold on. So this is, you said it's bacon, onions, and apple mixed together. Bacon, onions, and apple. Is that on like a pastry? What the hell? That's just strips of bacon right there. What the hell? I mean, the apple and the bacon, that one kind of, like, I can see that. But onions, apple, and bacon. I guess onions aren't be that wild. Because, like, caramelized onions are delicious, like sweet onions, you know? It's easy to see why Americans are on the heavier side. Okay, this is not an American thing, first off. Don't even. You're probably responding to the deep fried sandwich that we dip in other stuff. Oh. All right. Move this over here. Sorry, I gotta close all these food tabs. Damn, doesn't that look good though? Tell me you wouldn't eat the fuck out of that, chat. You know you want that shit. Deep fried ham sandwich with powdered sugar and some jam. You would love it. You would love it, chat. I know you. Yeah, exactly, Frog. Would. Not only would you would love it, man. You'd be top tier. Not a huge ham fan, but I try. I love ham though, yeah. So maybe, I mean, if you're not a big ham fan, you maybe they have a turkey substitute or some shit. Stop talking about food. It's midnight. True, I'm dying here, Chad. I'm hungry.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. I wonder if Europeans have as many people who wholeheartedly just say they don't eat vegetables. Listen, vegetables. Me and vegetables don't get along so well. From time to time, I eat a couple. Now I do more like, I used to not. I used to be like, fuck them, but these days I'm like, hey, I'm trying to not die in like 2 years, so. Whenever I hear about deep fried sandwiches, I think about Elvis and how he turned out. What was his, like was it a peanut butter and banana, was it fried? It was just a peanut butter and banana sandwich, I think, right? Maybe it was grilled or something. Let's get back to the gameplay. Start progressing. You guys are making me hungry as fuck. You are killing me. Nubavitch with a prime 6-monther. Half a year of sweating it up there, Nubavitch. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Killkind with a prime 7-monther says, good morning, you all. Good morning there, Killkind. Morning, y'all. He ate cheeseburgers almost exclusively. Elvis? I mean, he did die pretty young, didn't he? Pretty sure. He died pretty young. This is a terrible roll, actually. He also died taking a shit. I mean, he was the king. He died on his throne. You gotta respect that. Let's go ahead and turn in the broken wand real fast. Dunk, is the Gear 5 a one-off or part of a whole outfit? I can't remember because we do have so many One Piece related cosmetics. I can't remember. Chat would remember. Was Gear 5 part of some set? This one returned today because G-Slap made it return, but I can't remember if there's another piece for this one specifically. I feel like it probably had another piece. It's a 2-piece delicious set. Okay, yeah, so there is another piece for it. That's not shop for another half hour. Yeah, not a One Piece, I know. The One Piece is not real. Why didn't you put the distance cast on your tele wand? Because I'm using the long distance cast so that I can infinitely dig right now. Oh shit. Oh! Little close, little close. Matter Eater works but doesn't get used up. Why not? Because long distance cast is not a projectile. It's a utility spell. So it gets to use the Matter Eater without having to use any charges, which is pretty nice. Alright, toss that over there. Broken wand in. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. It's a pretty good payout. Yeah, buddy. Let me think. We pissed off the gods in the second mountain, right? Right. Oops. I do want the faster movement. Gotta go fast. You're telling me long distance is cheating, not only the game, but itself? It's not cheating. Plain fair. There. I don't even know what we're gonna do about that. If I shoot this, how does that look? Pretty good. I could do the damage plus, but then we have to deal with the recoil crap. What if I was to put this at the end, like so? Put a double here. Put a spitter bolt there. How are we looking? Good. A little bit of damage, a little extra oomph.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nib! Good morning, man. Good morning. Nib is in the house. Nibbing it up. Noobing it up. Is the mana being used to wrap? Why can't it be at the front? I'm using it to wrap because if you calculate, the only recharge removal that we have is the digging bolt and the chainsaw. Digging bolt's removing 0.17, chainsaw's removing 0.17, so if you add that together, it's 0.34. That's not enough to get rid of all the recharge. So originally I had the add mana at the front, but then I was like, shit, I need some. If I have the add mana at the front, I need something else at the end. So it's like I need an extra capacity spot. But if we put the add mana at the end, we're only getting half as much mana being added. So like, for example, we put it at the beginning, you'll add 30 mana to this. We put it at the end, first group gets none, second group when it wraps gets 30. So in reality, we're only getting half the value of the add mana. But half the value is enough to still infinitely cast. It's a little funky. This one you don't have to fully grasp, and you don't have to always, you know, this wand could be built out in like 6 different ways, and some would be slightly more damaged than others, but they're all gonna just shred enemies in like 2 seconds anyways. Sideways, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Thank you. Appreciate you. What the hell's that little guy jumping on everyone's head? Yep, there was another 1 million today, Zinners. He said, was there another one? Vialet dropped off 1 million today, and the little Luma cosmetic got unlocked for 15 minutes. Little Luma. No, I haven't killed a single boss in this run, which is kind of silly, but we just haven't needed the resources. Usually I kill the bosses whenever I get to a tricky spot, because I feel like, okay, we're missing, you know, a little bit of damage, or we need like infinite black holes or whatever, but this run has had so many good resources that we've just been doing just fine with what we have here. There's a healer. No, don't go in there. I remember when I said the 1 million cosmetic will become a daily occurrence. It was like a week or two ago. Are you jinxing things, Mixu? How dare you? How dare you? Healer's about to die. Not that big of a deal. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. He grabbed that wand and he was about to try to shoot me. How did I manage to not grab that? Go back for the slime mist. You want to see a slime mist build there, wizard? I can make it happen for you, my friend. Wizard wants some slime. Some slime time. This wand here. So put that up for a second. Slime us, Dunk? Okay, now you're scaring me. Now you're freaking me out, man. Alright, we're gonna go slime build to make Wizard proud of us. If we're gonna slime it up, we're gonna go damage field. Speed kind of becomes irrelevant. Mist. Homing. Actually, you know what we do? We do a mana wrap setup here on a single mist. That's probably best case scenario there. And then we put a damage plus with it as well. How we looking there? How we looking? Yeah, that'll work. Homing is crucial to have on this, so this mist runs around and murders our enemies for us. Seems like some good damage coming out. Go test it on some bad guys. Oh, I gotta put up some of these resources needs to be put up. That can be there. This there. Don't need that. Polly will now instantly kill you. Yeah, that makes it amazing, right? The threat of instant death.
Thank you for the great videos, Dunk. They have helped me a lot so far in my Noita journey.
Oh, thank you there. Kyoko420, appreciate the bits. And thank you for watching the vids. Thank you, thank you. Also, it is kind of harder to keep healers alive when you have like a homing misbuild like this. But, oh well. Look at the explosives right here. This is actually enough explosion damage to insta-kill me. That's crazy.
Do it. Do it.
This healer's gonna die anyways in a second, I think. Oh, come on. Woo!
Do it.
Do it. Oh, it's been done. Dunk, I know this community is full of weaves, but I'm not seeing any Demon Slayer cosmetics. Am I missing them, or do they need to be made? I think you had a great suggestion. I don't know of any Demon Slayer stuff.
I've been dropping loads
how
around
is
this
that
fucking
possible?
house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh wait, no, there is one. There is one. Somebody made the little, I think they made the little mouthpiece thing that one, what's her name has. The little bamboo shoot thing. Yeah, Nezuko. Let's see. Dunk bin. Yeah, look right there. There she is right there. Wizard of Green, my dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the sweaty lovin'. Can you not touch your own spells? Wait, what does that mean? What the hell's that supposed to... You can't touch your own spells. They made of that one guy's coat too? Wait, which cosmetic? I'm trying to remember. Tanjiro's kimono. Let me see.
Open the shop, all the
I spelled it wrong? Yeah, there may be another one. I can't remember the other one. Thank you, wizard. It's damage plus, not bloodlust. Oh wait, was somebody thinking that this was dangerous? No, this is safe for us. We are safe in this thing. Nothing to fear. Can somebody kindly link me the instructions for drawing swelling stuff? !art. If you type that in the chat, you'll get linked to a document that teaches you how to draw. It even recommends like software if you don't have like, I mean, you can use paint. Anything works pretty much, but yeah, they'll walk you through the whole thing. It's created by Vialet and added to, I think, by some of the other artists in our community. Pretty sure. Oh wait. Well, I think modern paint can do transparent PNGs, right? Maybe it can't. I thought the more modern one could. The old school one couldn't back in the day. Back in the day. How phallic can you get with your cosmetics? Not very. What's up, Ken? Yo. In and out of there. Well, the far right side did not have the free eye room, the free spell room, I mean. AKA the eye room. So that's where I'm currently looking. I'm looking for this shop. It's not going to be on the right side, it's going to be on the left side. So let's go there. This guy's still healing us. Was I? Forever. There you go. Finally taught me off. There's 2 healers right there. Oh shit! Didn't notice the big fella right there. I was blind. The mist is doing work, but then again, a mist at this point in the game usually just shreds everything because it's later on that the enemies can get a bit beefier and take a little longer to kill. So if we wanted to, we could dig like this all the way to the... Well, I guess it is going pretty quick. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. But yeah, we could use teleportatium in the hourglass. Will teleport us to this room, or you can dig there like I am doing right now, which I am kind of regretting at the moment. My wand's mana regen was just not good enough for it. Oh, come on. Please. So close. Alright. Phasing. Phasing is kind of a weird one. We can go with summon friendly fly. That could be potentially fun. Whoop. Tell us a story, Dunk. About what? What kind of story?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The library jerker. What have you already heard that story? You keep wanting to hear about homeless dudes jerking it. That's the concerning part. Tell us why you piss in the sink. I do not piss in the sink. It's fake news. Don't buy into it, chat. Zwirlus with the Prime 7 month there. Finally in the 3rd trimester. Zwirlus, thank you for support. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. I do not piss in the sink. Look at that, you guys are spreading misinformation. You're part of the problem. Healers everywhere. Can you tell us a story about how chat has no original content? Get him, Durium. Get him. Alright, well we could roll this, even though it's pretty greedy. Oh my god, it was very greedy, it turns out. Have you ever intentionally shit your pants to get out of an awkward social situation? What? I can't imagine what kind of awkward social situation I'd be in that is the right call. At 3 years old me? Maybe a 3-year-old, that makes sense. Digging Wand doesn't consume charges because it's attached to a long distance cast. Long distance cast is a utility spell. In a second I may be able to show you another utility build you can use it on if you're interested. Ooh, I'm gonna grab that. I want that. Oh, there we go. It's difficult to be inspired enough to come up with original content when all you see is the same game with the same tactics every day. Oh, come on! I literally, you know, I jumped over to this build to make you smile. And that's what you say to me? Over to a homing mist build? For a little bit of happiness?
There's only one that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
The interaction between Matter Eater and Long Distance Cast is weird. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, this does actually shred the bridge boss. Good point there, Duriel. That's not a bad idea. Get that boss out of the way along with... Oh shit!
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
along with the pyramid boss. Chance for a heart. It's a chest. I dropped a firestone. Legion with the Prime 6 month there. Love the runs. How are you doing a challenge right now? We did a max roulette where today's run could have went up to 33 orbs, but we only rolled a 9, so we only have to collect 9 orbs. We did up to 15 bosses. We ended up with 12. And then we did up to 20 fungal shifts and we rolled a 0.
I forgot if I already asked you this. If you could have a full free redesign of Urhome, what would you change about it?
I don't know. I mean, people always show off these really cool, like, gaming man caves on, like, the internet and stuff. You know, where somebody has, like, a little gaming room that's, like, insane. I'm sure something around like that would be I'd probably look around the internet and be like, I want this. I want a man cave that looks like this. But nothing specifically stands out. Man cave is such a boomer term. What is it called now? The gamer garden. The goon cave. The goon cave. The weeb hut. Okay, there you go. There's one that may be a little more socially acceptable to say out loud in a public place. I'm looking to add this to my weeb hut. I'm looking to add this to my goon cave.
Open the shop, old man.
I'm just picturing a person like at a Best Buy or some shit that's purchasing this like massive TV, and they're like, yeah, I'm looking to get this for the goon cave. The worker there is just like, what? Excuse me? Sir, we're gonna need you to leave the store. The Rizzler retreat. I call it my living room. No, it can't be your living room. A man cave has to be where, like, you know, there's people around and you're just, you know, like, I gotta escape, and you know, maybe it's like Batman, you type in some like fucking code on the wall, or you move a book and like a door opens, you get in, it's like an elevator, takes you down to your little man cave where nobody can ever find you. You can hide from the world. What if the goon cave is your living room? Oh shit. Oh shit. Mom, he's at it again. Alright, get the hose, honey. The back patio. Then the neighbors are calling in.
I have a dream that my 4 little children will one day live in a nation where they will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their goon cave.
It's a beautiful dream you have there, Swirls. I prefer the goon cocoon. I feel like that's like a person with a laptop in like a hammock that's just like wrapped up. The goon cocoon. I found a huge looking puzzle under that orb you just collected. Does anyone know what it is? That's the racetrack, and that can be used to move the suns. And
who needs a goon cave? Just play Balatro, like me. For 20 hours it hasn't even been 2 days yet. I don't have a problem.
Oh, you got a problem, Fast. You're addicted. If you're curious what he's talking about this right here. Whoop. The racetrack, and the racetrack, it can be a little tricky to get used to driving this little rocket ship. The main thing it's used for, though, is that it is a Uber for one of the creatures in Noita. It really is. Like, they really do hop inside of it. They can ride in it. And it's a little green guy, can ride along in it, and you drive it to the top of the Avarice Diamond. And basically it drops him off in the Avarice Diamond, which unlocks the Giga Nuke spell, which is... Why am I looking over there? I don't know what I'm looking at. Actually, I could show you the guy, the little green guy. The little green guy. So there's the big green guy, and the little green guy. It's under my camera. Hold up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Right
He
here.
is drenched in sweat.
This little green guy right here. I guess I could have just scrolled further. This little green guy right here is the dude that can ride in the little spaceship. And then the Giga Nuke, this is the spell it unlocks whenever you take it to the Avarice Diamond. That's mainly what it's used for. Who dare? Party Horse, third baby popping out anytime soon. Thank you for the 34 months, Party Horse. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. How do you have 185 enemies discovered out of 184? It's nothing super exciting. It's there's an enemy that gets counted as 2 in Noita. This enemy right here, it's a turret that like sits still, and if you walk in front of it, it shoots. And sometimes it spawns in facing to the right. Sometimes it spawns in facing to the left. Depending on which way it spawned in, it counts as 2 separate enemies on that chart there. Which is why it adds up. Well, on the chart, there's only one image. There's only one tank image or turret. But up here, it counts as 2. It's more of a oversight by the devs. Unless it's some secret meaning that'll help people solve the eye puzzle, but as far as we're aware, it's just a jank oversight. So this one right here, normally you wouldn't think of it as being the best way to kill the bridge boss. It's a little, it's a little meh, but the damage field that's on this, damage field does a pretty good job against the bridge boss. So that's what we're doing right now. We're fighting the bridge boss. See, the damage fields do okay. They're shredding them. There we go. Pretty much just have to wait for the damage fields to eat them up. Ow. Hit me with one of those. What the hell, man? This wand is a weird-ass wand, actually. What the fuck? If we had a way to convert it to a non-shuffle with the perk, it'd be pretty nice. We got Ball Lightning here. Ball Lightning is also pretty good against the Alchemist. Don't you go screaming at me, sir. How does one kill the boss legit? I believe that one there gives me kill credit. I should have checked beforehand, but majority of the time it should give you kill credit. Sometimes he can shoot something off that gets himself killed, I think, but most of the time it should give you kill credit. Yeah, Durham says it does. Yeah, the only way it doesn't, I guess, is if he kill steals his own death with like an explosive, or if you use the homing plasma method. So yeah, pretty much the way you just watched was a legit way. Just about as legit as it gets. Spark trigger and lots of these explosive things. Let's do it. The old self-deny. Yeah, he's a Dota player, apparently. Dunk, what's your take on the pirate software OnlyFans situation? It's a little bit hilarious. It's a little bit wild. I mean, it's kind of fun that it exists, this drama, because normally whenever there's like content creator drama, it's usually like really fucked up stuff. Where it's like a person, you know, was just in their free time doing some kind of, you know, illegal shit. Talking to children or something, and you're just like, what the f, like, in the Twitch DMs, you know. And so at least this one is one of those that's like just gamer drama, where it's like, you know, at the end of the day, there was no insanely fucked up stuff going on behind the scenes. Talking is illegal. All right, let's say talking pervertedly to children through DMs or whatever crazy content created stuff, or crazy content creator shit they're using. That's just, that mean I was just making an example. That's just Dr. Disrespect. But there's been several examples of content creators doing like some messed up behavior. But you know, Pirate Softwares was funny. Obviously, you know, any person who's being reasonable and watching his gameplay, he definitely did just said, fuck you guys, I'm out of here. I'm out, bitches. And then what it came down to is people were upset that he took no like accountability. It's pretty much the same thing everybody said. And but then, you know, he just doubled down and tripled down, and then the internet turned on him. Pretty hostile. I did like that drama too, because former Twitch employees confirmed that they can read private messages. Durham's like, oh shit, they're reading my DMs. I was not groomed. I like that it opened up skepticism to all of his stuff, and people have found his Outer Wilds and Animal Well run-throughs are fake. I mean, selfishly, I got a small dub there, because chat during my run kept being like, Pirate Software beat this in like 12 hours, and you're at 30 hours. I was like, this game is fucking impossible, damn it. It's so hard. You guys were making fun of me. So at least it's like, maybe I'm not as shit. Maybe I'm a little less shit comparatively. The internet expected him to apologize to chat. Nobody knows what he said to other content creators. Wait, what? To Pirate Software? I mean, I think if he would have apologized to him directly, they would have said something. It'd be kind of fucked up if they like DM'd him, was like, yeah, that was my bad, I should have helped you. And they just never said what he told them. They're like, you know what? I'd rather the internet turn on this motherfucker. If you care about any of this, you're too parasocial. I mean, I think it's not too crazy to be. I mean, too parasocial would be like getting super angry and losing sleep over it, or like jumping into people's chats saying crazy stuff. I think like if you're just keeping track of it, I mean, everybody was aware. He's like it's not like it's an obscure name. You know, if you've used YouTube in the last year, you've probably have seen one of his shorts or just some crap related to him. So it's like a content creator that everybody knew, and it was gamer drama that like there's not an individual getting like, no illegal crimes went down. It's all gaming related. So like, oh, should this guy have helped him? Oh no, he shouldn't have. He couldn't have helped him. And people were like, oh come on, you know, it's a reasonable thing. It's not like it's that bad. Or like. Nice fucking wand. It is pretty interesting wand, isn't it? I kind of want to do something with it, but I can't drop my stuff yet. In a bit, we'll do something with that. The only reason I know of him is due to Dunk rating him after Noita one time. Yeah, that was before he like blew up. Before he like figured out the YouTube algorithm. Mixu was like, hey, I got this content creator I like. I got this content creator I like, and you know, we should rate him sometime. He's pretty cool. I don't know if he had even played Noita at that time. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Mixu on that. But yeah, so we rated him, and I thought, yeah, he's pretty cool. He's doing game dev stuff. He's like, seems like the exact same dude now as he was before he like blew up. I think that's one of the things is people, since he is a large content creator, I think that they think that he's maybe a little bit like full of himself, like his ego is big, but you know, he was all, you know, he was always that way.
Parasocial in front of my best friend Chase.
Yes, fellow best friend Swarls that I leech money from. He was always a pretty confident dude. He's very, very confident guy. But I think, you know, people get all worked up because they see big creator, ego, and they're like, that son of a bitch. He was always an asshole. No, I mean, there's not. I mean, it does look rough. He definitely was in like a rough place. Realistically, I think anybody being reasonable, I mean, you would just tell him, come on, man, just say, yeah, you fuck up. Everybody fucks up. It doesn't matter who. Like the pro players playing at the highest tier fuck up. It's just how it goes. But I think for him, it became this like, you know, matter of seeing all these messages in chat of people being like dicks, you know, jumping in, being like, you fucked up. And he didn't want those guys getting any like, you know, vindication where like, I knew it. And so I think he just kind of doubled down, tripled down, and he got worse. It got real bad. But, you know, people learn from that stuff too. So it could be, it's like a good thing that happened potentially, because obviously that's not a good way to be. And since it's about something that's non-important, there may become a day that there is something that actually is an important thing. And even though, yes, you may think, well, you know, video games, how can you learn from a video game? You can. Like, you can learn to reflect. Video games can teach important lessons. Motherfucker faked blind playthrough as well, by the way. Can't be more pathetic than that. You guys are harsh. You guys are fucking harsh. But that's no surprise. You guys talk shit to me every day, so it's no surprise. Yeah, if I mean, I did watch Albino, you know, kind of ripping them apart. Which there was some pretty funny ones. But yeah, my advice to him would be like, it's okay to fuck up on something. It's not a big deal. I feel like he just took it. If anything, you know, people, they think everybody else taking it too serious because they get all crazy jumping into his chat. But it's like the chat only takes it as serious as like the streamers taking it most of the time. Obviously, there's gonna be outliers of like throwing out death threats and crazy shit. But the moment you can like laugh at yourself is the moment that all the weight gets taken off your shoulders, and so. Kind of like he chose to drive it there, you know. Do you fuck up ever, Dunk, or is it our fault? No, it's your guys' fault. But one day, if I'm talking about it like hypothetically, if I was imperfect and I were to be able to make mistakes in games, that is what I would do. Luckily, I'm perfect, so you know. Sucks to be you guys who have flaws. Me, that's why I always play the from Dragon Ball Z, Perfect Cell. I mean, he's supposed to be the perfect being. I relate to that. Woo! Wait, was that for real though? You typed. Wait, you just. I don't understand why. Wait, why was your first message in this chat ever? You just said the word sex. That's it, and you just got banned straight up. Like, what made you type? I have so many questions. Like, why did you type that? Like, what? Not that I was. I mean, I would just been like, oh. Well, I'll take one, please. I'll take one sex, please.
10 seconds to
Miss the Pornhub search bar. Now that would actually be funny. Was there a oh shit, there was a new guy. Ban his ass.
Should have put an exclamation mark after the word sex.
Sex. Sex.
Do it.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Because I'm a dumbass and thought it would be funny, and I was mildly high. I like how the best that you came up with, you're like, this one is gonna be good. Sex. Enter. Just chuckle into yourself.
Are you my mummy?
Smash.
Okay, I need to burp. There we go. I could feel like my chest was fucking need to burp. I was like, what the hell? Drinking too much water, gulping some air. Will you open the shop anytime soon? Okay, let's do it, Party Horse. Let's do our shop. Do you watch Northern Line? Mainly clips and stuff. That dude is like insanely witty though. Like his clips are some of the best gaming clips out there. When I'm in his stream though, I always feel like I'm like not understanding what the hell they're talking about. Like, I think he's handing out tax advice. I'm over there taking notes. Then he starts talking about like, I don't know, some like obscure musicians or something. He's super knowledgeable on like so much shit, man. Legitimately, if they found out that he went bald because his brain contained so much information, I would not be surprised. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Because, I mean, he knows a lot of shit. Northern Line streams are full of weird-ass in-jokes and knowledge. He definitely has a lot of that going on. He is a giga brain. There's no doubt about that. That's why Dunk will never go bald. Hey, I'll take it. That you acknowledge the fact that I have hair, that's a dub in my book. That's a win. We have no inside jokes here. Exactly. We're welcoming for everyone. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I guess I tend to see more of his clips. I'm more likely to click on because I know if there's a clip of it, it's going to be something that I'm like, that's like I enjoy, like something funny. While his live streams, sometimes I don't like know the game he's playing and I'm not interested, or like he's talking about some shit that I'm like clueless about. We should also, wait, we should read me. We should also have that. What are you talking about? The guy who was trolled by Pirate Software, and I think it was PoE, had some interesting emotes. The guy who was trolled by him, and I think it was PoE, had some interesting emotes. Check this out. How is this an emote? What the shit, man? Oh my god. We're resetting the internet. You know what? I'm banning everybody. We're starting a brand new community starting right now. Boom! Everybody mass ban. Getting a brand new community full of wholesome PG individuals. By the way, today's cosmetic was made by the Segs of Man. It's like the Segs. S-E-G-G-S. I don't know how he likes his name pronounced. I'm butchering it probably. He's angry with me. The Segs. Thank you for the awesome cosmetic. This is actually a Pokemon cosmetic. It's a little hat for your sweatling. It is called the Mimikyu. Mimikyu? Yeah, Mimikyu hat. I don't know my later gen Pokemon very well, so please forgive me. And in the second slot, G-Slat did use a 7 streak to bring back an old cosmetic of the past. That is the Gear 5th cosmetic.
Bro, please just add the emote. Bro, please.
No. No.
Chat Q.
You can't handle it, Swirls. P.S. Chat Q.
Inside joke implies that only the in-group knows. We don't have those because our raid message tells even people outside the community all they need to know.
You guys have no filter. I always forget to tell you guys to control yourselves. You know how many times we've raided people that are actually bald, and you guys are just in there spamming "Dunk is bald," and they're like, "Oh, it's quite the raid message." I'm like, "That's not." The streamer doesn't know me, so I would be like, "Well, it's not a raid message. These guys are just degenerates. Feel free to ban whoever you would like." They probably think it's some kind of hate raid because they're bald, and you guys are spamming "Dunk is bald," and I'm just like, "God damn it." God damn it. One time we raided an ex-cancer VTuber who you guys were spamming "Dunk is bald," and she was like, "Me too." I was like, "Oh God, chat, please. Please." It was luckily she had a sense of humor. That could have gone terribly. I was like, please, chat, read the room. Read the room, damn it. Getting Dunk canceled one raid at a time. Yeah, for real. For real. It had been viral, and you guys would have thrown me under the bus so fast. You'd be like, he told me to do it. He said it was our raid message. I'd be like, these little motherfuckers, these bastards. That really happened? No, that really did happen. It was, how come it's chat's fault? I never told him to say, I'm not bald, first off. I never told him to say I'm bald. A raid message implies like, hey guys, let's all spam this message. They kind of just are chaotic. It's not like chat chose the raid. I didn't think they would go in there saying that. I wasn't like, chat, don't go say. I literally thought it was, I didn't even mention it because I thought it was like kind of, I was like, hey, it's a cancer survivor. Let's go. We're going to, and because I forget who it was in the chat that recommended it. So I was like, yeah, let's do that. That's awesome. Because they had it, I think in the description that they had like survived cancer and stuff like that. And then I was like, yeah, hell yeah. And then we rated them and chat was like, dunk is bald, dunk is bald. I was like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. And then she was just like, oh, me too. And I was like, oh shit. And she just started, she was just cracking jokes and she was cool. Like, thank God. Fuck cancer, true. I should tell you, so by not telling them what to say, my bad, my bad. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and prepare it ahead of time. Today, whenever we send out a raid, the raid message is, Dunk is not bald. Write that down. So they knew it was a cancer survivor, and yeah. Nope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't think it was a thing that needed to be clarified. Dunk super bald. Noted. Screw you guys.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Damn
guy right
haters,
now.
man.
I'll
show you another sub to read out. Dread. Dread's still here. Still awake, hanging out with us. Dread, thank you for the 64-monther. Always good seeing you, Dread. Hope you and Charlie are doing well. Hope he hasn't pooped on the carpet. Or the wood floors, I guess is what you said you had. Shankmo with a 5-monther. What prompted Chad to start calling you bald? Did your toupee fall off or something? I mean, I do have a 5-head. I won't deny that. But one of my punishments for dying in Noita, it was a bet I had with chat. I lost the bet because chat cheated, but I'm a generous god, so I still followed through with the bet. Loss, and the bet was that I had to wear a bald cap for the rest of the month. It was a pretty miserable month because the bald cap did not breathe at all. I just bought this little cheapy plastic thing, and it was pretty much torture. No, I'm not going to raid another cancer survivor and say Dunk is not bald. Well, maybe I'll do my research before we send out the raid first. That sounds pretty rough. Yeah, at the end of my stream, and it was like in summertime. So whenever on one of the streams I think it was summertime actually. I can't remember 100%. It was hot.
Dunk is bald in raid message. How about Dunk is old then LH Cloudy YEP?
What? Georgie, what are you yapping about? Dunk is old? No, not Dunk is old. Dunk is young, also acceptable. But yeah, at one of the end of the streams, I was so sweaty because I had the bald cap on. Was it July? So yeah, it was summertime. So I had the bald cap on and I could feel, like whenever I poked the bald cap, I could feel the sweat kind of squishing around. It was like, you know, you could feel like the little... So I remember at the end of stream, I literally peeled the bald cap off and the sweat just like fucking flowed, man. It looked like it was, I got close to the camera. There's a clip out there somewhere of it. I pulled it up and it just flowed, and then when I tilted the little bald cap, it dripped out. It was pretty disgusting. It was pretty nasty. Quick, collect it.
You destroyed my streak, so you deserved it.
I didn't deserve it. What the fuck, man? It was really, it was pretty torturous. Like that whole month, I was like, felt overheated. I was sweating like crazy. Wait, what is happening right now?
I've been dropping loads around this
Oh, it's right
house
here.
like a goddamn dump truck.
Balaz with the 5-monther. Balaz, thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you. Kind of fucked up a bit because what I should have done What I should have done is shot more of those. I stopped. I thought I had enough damage fields to kill him, but since there wasn't enough, it was awkward because once he's flying in the air right here. Oh shit! What the hell? Once he's flying mid-air and he has his shield up, I can't hit him because if I shoot directly at him, he eats my projectiles. So I need him near a wall or something like that so I can shoot these against that. And the short homing will home onto him. So that was kind of awkward. So I just ended up using this to kill him. Spark trigger, and I put a lot of ball lightning, so we just kind of shot it at him and boom. Easy kill, easy life. Throw that to the side. Don't think we need that either. Alpha and Gamma. Oh, you found the clip? Let's see. It is the unveiling. Oh my god, it is so wet. That is one of them. Let's see. I don't know if this is the one that you get to see the dripping out of the bald cap. The unveiling. Oh my god, it is so wet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now this one isn't the peak one, but this one's up there. I told you it was hot, Chad. I told you. I told you it was hot. You didn't believe me.
Oh my god, put it back on. I'll send you a bill for my therapist.
This isn't even the worst one. This one is A1. That was bad though. I can't hear you because I can't put my head. Well, maybe, I don't know. I know the one that was bad because I did a little bit of it like pouring, you know, the little drips out. Unless that one has the clip later, which because I remember that part. That's when I was like, oh baby, oh baby. It was delicious. Dude, I was fucking sweating. You guys think I was trolling? I think the chat thought I was just complaining for the just to complain, but I was legit overheated. I was like, I'm gonna have a heat stroke. Balaz, thank you, Balaz, for the 5 gifted, the 5 sweaty ones, my friend. Holy shit, that was actually a pretty massive sweat run right there. Which one is worse, the bald raid or the old this is a piss stream raid? Oh god, Mr. Mao's old school. That did lead to some unnecessary drama. That's a rabbit hole I don't want to go down. Mr. Mao, that was definitely worse. Balaz, thank you for support. Mr. Mao, I appreciate you. You too there, Shank Mo. Even you. And Calamineth with the 54-monther. Appreciate the 54 months there, Calamineth. All aboard the scam train. Appreciate you jumping in on the scam. Imagine the stream fails. Twitch streamer dies from wearing a bald cap. I die and then proceed to get banned from Twitch because dying is against TOS. I probably cut it close. It was damn hot.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
In hindsight, that was a pretty fucked up month. Yes, it was. Like you guys started spamming Dunk is bald from there, but it was traumatic. Who won the lottery and won that bald cap? I still have that bald cap. It's locked away somewhere in a safe.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, it was not piss points. Our channel points was not piss. Channel points were piss. Oh god, Durium, don't dig up the drama. Please don't. Oh god.
Do it.
What are you selling? The bottles branded Gamer Guys Water Sweat?
Branded Gamer Guys Sweat Water.
Gamer Guys Sweat Water. Don't act like you wouldn't drink it, Conga. You wouldn't hydrate with that. Thick sweat? Oh shit. Oh, you know, Bobo, today I tried to, I was at the store, I was at Target, and I was like grabbing some like little snacks and things like that, and I was like, oh shit, I was walking by where like the medical stuff is, you know, like cough medicine, all that, and it hit me. I was like, oh shit, thick water. I wonder if they carry it here. And so then I went down the aisle. They do not carry thick water at Target, Sag. We're gonna buy it if they did? Yeah, I would have legit bought it in some clear cups, and I would have challenged you guys to something. I don't know what it would have been. You guys have some kind of punishment. Like the Poggies? A bet where if I lose, I get to or I have to chug the thick water, and if I win, I get to remove the Poggies emote. Something like that. I think you guys would have taken the bet. I think you would have taken the bet. You know? Come on, thick water? Nope. Literally, Walgreens and CVS have it? Yeah, I saw that. And I looked up on the Target website and they claimed they had it. It just was not in store. So I was like, damn it, I gotta check there one time. That or just buy it on Amazon. That's like something in my eye, man. It's driving me crazy. How about we trade Worm for the twerking emote? No, we're not adding that. That twerking emote is too degenerate, man. Chad has experience with their own stupidity of betting and losing Poggies. They'll do it again. I know they will. I got to make the right bet. They'll take it. Didn't you say people that are sick can drink that? How hard could it be? Drinking thick water? I don't think it's a matter of difficulty. I mean, probably is a little bit difficult, but I think it's more a matter of suffering. Good old thick water. So right now we shoot, it looks like this. If we swap it up, let's see. Not now, damn it. Please hold. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Our new telly wand. What makes toxic sludge convert to swamp and peat instead of water? Durham says time. If the reaction happens slowly, you get swamp. If you're looking for one of those materials specifically, usually if you find water that sits around for a while, you'll tend to find one of them, and then you can use Mimicium to create more of whichever material it is you're looking for. You want to try thick water? Chat doesn't want to lose Poggies. What if you lose a bet and you make Woat a moderator for a week? What the hell? No, what is this? Too risky. Too risky. Too dangerous. So by adding phasing, our mist will now travel through the walls, which is good. But it now doesn't sit on enemies as long, which is bad. We could do copy random on the mist. That is true for more mists. But then we can't wrap. We can't spell wrap. Let me go get healed and everything, and then we'll make our decision. Holy shit. You choking on thick water over dead-ass Poggies any day. See? Aswip wants the deal. The thick water deal. I'll still get my hands on it. I'm sure we can come up with some kind of fun challenge. Go Badlands chugs on that thing. Healing up. Save baby Keanu. Dear baby Keanu. Can we please watch Badlands Thick Water Chug video? We did watch it. We watched that one before. That's because I didn't know. Chad had talked about thick water. I said, what even is that? And then they had me watch Badlands Chugs drinking it, and I was like, what the fuck? It looked a little rough. Looked a little crazy. When he pulls it away from his mouth, it legitimately looks like a dog, like that is drooling. Because it just like a string of it just goes. Oh. Mix things into thick water. What happens if you put Kool-Aid mix in thick water? Does it just reject it? If you sit an ice cube on the top of it, does it just slowly sink into it, or does it just sit there? We gotta see how viscous that thick water is. How thick is it? Yeah, so the phasing I think is doing more harm than good. It is nice having it where it can jump through walls. But I don't like the fact that it's not killing very... Holy shit! Hell yeah. Alright.
Hot damn!
Well said. Hot damn. So... We have infinite circle of vigor. That's huge. Make thick milk. Thick milk. I mean, if you put a lot of it in there, it'd be like 1% thick milk. It'd be like skim thick milk. Sounds terrible. Oh, I just watched the chug. He almost didn't do it. Yeah, it's viscous. Sometimes you just can't handle the thickness. Does copy a random spell ×3 on long distance cast make it dig further? I don't think so, but I don't know that for sure. Oh wait, yeah, it did. So if we were to do that and that... Oh, it still only applies it on the first one, I guess. Actually, let's see. Yeah, so what you can do, copy random spell thrice. Watch this. So I'm going to take the long distance cast and put it away. And then I found a mod that adds thick water to Noita. It has some neat alchemy. No, I am not clicking that. I know that's bait, Majestic. This fucking guy. So what's happening here is that in this scenario of Spitter Bolt and then copy random, it's always going to copy the Spitter Bolt, right? So it's just going to be Spitter Bolt, then 3 Spitter Bolts. Spitter Bolt, so it's like every other, we just get a group of 3. So if we put Matter Eater here, what's happening is this Matter Eater cannot attach to this first Spitter Bolt. The Matter Eater attaches to copy random spell thrice, and copy random spell thrice copies the Spitter Bolt. So when you shoot it, you end up with these Spitter Bolts that are not causing the Matter Eater to lose charges. So it's another method for infinite digging, as long as you set it up, you know, in this way. No, I'm not adding any emotes right now. Stop requesting them, damn it. You want Matter Eater friendly fly? As they just like dig straight through the ground. Problem is that Matter Eater does give them, I think, a much shorter lifetime. Also, you can put the spell at the end just fine. Oh, that one's good too? Let me see. Just put it like this. Oh, okay, good, good. Okay, so we can go at either side. Wait. Oh, it has the same results. Because it's every other shot no matter what. Makes sense. Because it's still applying the Matter Eater to this. The only way that you can mess this up, where it's using charges, is if you put a multicast. If you were like, oh, a triple, cast this, this, and this at the same time. In that case, whenever you cast it, it would lose a charge. So, you're pretty much just trying to make sure Matter Eater is not attached to a regular projectile. The moment it gets the opportunity to attach to a regular projectile, which putting a triple makes it so that this regular projectile is in the same family. So now it does get an opportunity. As long as you keep them separated, you're good. Which is why putting it at the front just makes the most sense in my head anyways. Make sure that they're not connected. Oh shit, that was accidental.
Do it.
No, we're not grabbing glass cannon, damn it. We've killed 3 bosses. We're supposed to kill 12 bosses today. We've gathered 4 orbs. We're supposed to gather 9. Alright, a little bit of HP. I'll go ahead and take it now. It's not that big of a deal. If I grab it later or now, I don't think. Actually, wait. Yeah, we've only killed 3 bosses. We still have the dragon and stuff to kill.
Spin.
Bing.
Spin. 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 Spin.
So look, long distance, freeze, summon friendly fly. Summon friendly fly is a melee attack. So freeze melee is insane damage. So what you can do is with the long distance cast, you cast it. You see that? 30,000 damage because it just instantly kills the statue because it's a frozen melee. This does apply to other enemies as well. And what you could do is you could attach a homing on, or yeah, actually we'll do the homing right here. You can attach this homing onto it so that the fly will go around and smack stuff. Speen, that's from Vinny from Vine Sauce. Speen. So we cast the fly, and the fly will just freeze melee people. Let's see, there's another guy right there. Boom, freeze melee. But the fly does get caught on stuff all the time, which is really annoying. Go say hi to him, fly. Get him, he's right there. This is why you like longer versions of homing. Wait, why isn't he meleeing that? I don't know what the hell's happening there. That was weird. Does the fly phase? Oh shit, I don't know on that one. Hold up. Oh.
She opened the fridge. We have water, milk, juice, spiders, Dr. Pepper. Spiders? Spiders it is then. No, that wasn't.
Spiders it is then.
Pouring him a brimming glass of spiders.
You put phasing. That's kind of interesting. Wait, so if I just do these three like this, I wonder how consistent that is at the frozen melee. Oh my gosh, get the scrap off. Gotta find some bad guys. There's some bad guys. Oh, it looks like they're kind of shit. The phasing makes it harder for them to get their melees off. Yeah, they're struggling to melee because phasing causes them to kind of leap around. It can hit them sometimes, but it's inconsistent. Yeah, you don't want that. So it had benefits because they would go through walls, but had some pretty major downfalls there. Kind of, that's super shit. Well, I mean, it could hit it sometimes, so maybe there's some kind of justification where a person in, like, nightmare mode could just spam it and stand around and be patient on waiting for the melees to hit. But obviously in this mode, you don't need to be overly patient like that. It's kind of unnecessary. It'd be hard to justify. Okay, so we're going to bring out our frozen fly because we just need one of them to land a frozen melee on the dragon here. And that's it. Insta kills his ass. No problem. And drops a monster of a wand. Is drilling viable for that? Yeah, I think so. Drilling may add a lifetime, though. I think Matter Eater adds lifetime, meaning that it kills the flies early. So I think there was probably some trade-off. Plasma orbit fly? Hell no, he's boomerang back onto me. Yeah, I think we must have used a charge. If you spam it too much, yeah, your mana can get too low, and then it accidentally applies the Matter Eater to the Spitter Bolt. It's a whole thing. Alright, we're gonna leave the fly there for a second. We'll come back for him. Come on. Those darn plants. Yeah, we have a Greek letter, yeah, to Matter Eater if we wanted. It's more like I'm just waiting to find a black hole to, you know, have infinite black holes, and was kind of just goofing around with the stuff till then. Yeah, there's a Circle of Vigor in the Holy Mountain. In the, I think it's the vault. The Holy Mountain before the vault, I think is the one that showed up on. Alright, we're gonna use this wand in a second. We need to grab up that other one though. Bloop, 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 bloop. Can you matter eat a mist? I'm pretty sure you can. Let me see. The reason you wouldn't is because I think it shortens the lifetime of the mist. Because Matter Eater kind of does that weird shit. So Matter Eater on a mist. Yeah, so it does eat away. But then the mist... I don't know the difference in the... Let's see. Let's fire a mist on its own, and then a mist with Matter Eater. Yeah, so even this one still dies early, and I cast it second. So it does shorten the time of the lifespan of the mist by a bit. Maybe that? I don't know. Not really. It doesn't really make much sense to fill my inventory like this, so it's probably best we just do that. And oh no, it's a 2 cast. We can't. What happens if I do this? Okay, good. We're good, we're good. Can you try Matter Eater and Cessation? I think if there's any negatives to that. Maybe something with the shortening of the lifetime? No? I don't know. What did I do? My bad, my bad. Adding no bounce make it more effective as a digging wand. The spitters... I don't think so, but that's a good question. You could be on it. Where's that one? Where was that? Oh, right there. Never really thought about that. Let's see. Yeah, I think kind of. No, not really, because if it makes contact, it kills the projectile anyway, so I think there's certain things it would shine on, but that's not one of the things. Yeah, if it like bounced back and we're trying to avoid that from damaging us, then we'd have something there. Oh well. Just pushing forward right now. We gotta swap this. What did I leave something behind? I may have. Maybe not. Well, there's a drilling shot. We can make our mist travel through walls really easily now. PSA, Stanley Mugs, recall 2.6 million units. I happen to have the exact model that is affected. Check yours. Wait, what is this? Oh, the Stanley, those little, I was like, Stanley, what, those drinks. It did what now, though? Travel mugs due to burn hazard? The hell am I reading about? Can shrink when exposed to heat and torque, causing the lid to detach during use. posing a burn hazard. Oh, like if you put like something hot in it. That's kind of a big deal, isn't it? So watch out if you have one of those and you're drinking some hot coffee. Be careful. That's why I don't drink water. It can never be too safe. What? What are you... What? What the hell are you saying? We will take the explosion immunity. Slurp. There are... So this means that we found a heal bolt, a deadly heal, and a circle of vigor, all in just the Holy Mountains. That's crazy. Today's daily's got some juice, but the circle of vigor is by far the best, so there's no reason to rethink it. We may want to swap with our, instead of a spark trigger, go with a spark timer. That way our payload releases always, even if I don't hit anything. Pretty nice move. And then our digging, instead of going spitter bolt, we do a bubble in there. Bubbles are pretty floaty. Makes for good digging. And then, wait, where's that one? Oh, there it is. The drill goes here. And yeah, we're looking pretty good. I messed something up. What did I mess up? Wait, what? The mana pool. Oh. What if I... No? We simply don't have the mana. Alright, guess we're swapping. This one doesn't have a very deep mana pool. It has a pretty crazy mana charge speed, 1,285, but the mana max being 280 kind of cost it. This one here has a deep mana pool, mana max 1,000, mana charge 296. Obviously the mana charge is not nearly as good, which is normally the most important, but now we should be able to shoot that shit through walls. Like this guy's here. Actually, we need to move this statue. Where's the crystal that that guy's attached to? There it is. I'll kill it one of these days. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that's goddamn it. How do you keep finding 2 casts? Daily, you know, not daily, just any seeds in general are kind of that way, where once you find a couple, then it's like, oh shit, that's going to keep repeating. Today's daily is just all about it. It's kind of a badass telly one. Jokes aside, when was the last time Dunk did an original new build other than the usual spark trigger, machine gun, explosive, projectile, electric arc, ducks, miss, because those are all I see. Dude just starts labeling off like 12 builds. What do you want me running some garbage, inefficient builds, man? These are all, I'm running the good ones. I build the good stuff. I've tried it all. Oh shit. I've tried them all. I've lived the Noita life. Yeah, I'm sure there's some obscure ones still available out there somewhere, but... What is that right there? I'll accelerate him. Hey, hey, chill, chill, chill. That was annoying. New update? There was an update that happened today, but it was just a, very tiny, like it was a thing added for modders, which apparently Conga said he's one of the most, you know, he made Apotheosis one of the biggest mods for Noita. He said it's a pretty damn helpful thing for him, but no actual like new original content in the game or anything. I was just excited to see that the devs are alive and that Noita they still are even able to send updates into Noita. Wasn't sure if they just threw it in the garbage. They're still with us. We need at least a 2-hour video on this new update. How can I leech off of this as much as possible? Noita getting updates in 2025? I've done it. I've come up with the perfect title. 7 million views. Small thinking, make it 4 hours. Okay, okay, 4 hours. Gotta think, gotta dream big. Just need to do another 100% run so they can invalidate it again. It's not invalidated. Let's not get carried away here. Yeah, it's just a little outdated. That's all. We got short telly and a black hole there. Guess we're buying this then. Swapping to short telly. Black hole, copy thrice, you're going here. Mad Reader, you're done. It's out of here. Anything else interesting? I don't think so. Mana to damage. I mean, maybe they end up doing something funny with that with one of the bosses. Could excite Yolk with it. I could do plasma stuff, but that's not exactly the most exciting. Let's copy the first spell, black hole into the first spot. Gonna roll these, nothing too interesting there. We already have exploding corpses, all-seeing eye. Sure, why not? It'll save us from polymorphine. Can you add thrice to your damage wand? Kind of. We'd have to set it up a bit differently if we wanted to copy something that specific that we choose. If I threw it on there now, it would choose from a well, let's say I put it in here. We could get it to where it would copy either digging bolts or chainsaw or, well, yeah, mana I guess would kind of not serve a purpose. But yeah, basically you don't end up getting any serious value out of it. Voice is kind of getting like a fried sound to it. It's giving up. Come on, voice, hang in there. Drink water. True. Let's get some hydration flowing here, boys. Let's keep the kidney stones away. Hey, Chop. Chop, did I never shout you out for the Prime sub? Chop, I'm a shitty streamer. All right, you should know this. What was that? Is it Ichi Chop? Or is it Ichi? Yeah, we'll call you Chop, because I'm going to butcher the name otherwise. Mewis, thanks again for the 2 years in case I didn't shout you out. Little hydration goes a long way. So if the code is OS, what prevents people from knowing solutions to things like the cauldron or iPuzzle? If the code is open source, the code is not...
Water? Yeah. You mean like in the toilet?
No, it's not toilet water. The code is not open source in the sense that the devs willingly are like, here's all the code. People did data mine it, and while they data mined the Noita, the game itself, there is stuff that is hard-coded into the engine that I think it can... I mean, again, I'm not a very tech-savvy person, but apparently things that are hard-coded into the actual game engine itself can be very difficult to kind of narrow down exactly how Noita is utilizing it. But it also could be that there may not be like much to data mine. It could be that the eyes are... You know, because some people look at it as like the eyes are some kind of formula that produces the eyes, right? Because the eyes do kind of change with seeds. Not kind of, the eyes do change with seeds. And then that leads people to think that if you look in the code, you could find some way that it like generates the eyes. Then you just kind of reverse the, you know, start from there, work backwards, kind of find out what the message or like what decides on where it spawns and how the eyes are formed and all that crap. But instead, the eyes just kind of exist around. There's not really a lot to data mine up. But if they chose the eyes with pre-decided locations, and the eyes are a...
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I don't know what the word for it is, but like kind of hard-coded, I guess, is the word, probably the word for it. There may not be any formula or algorithm or anything like that to see. But I don't know. I've never data mined anything with Noita, so multiplayer Noita cart coming soon. Where'd you hear this, Phoenix Down? Don't get my hopes up. I haven't heard any new updates on the Noita cart. Is the Void Anvil thing solved? Maybe. It was used to solve the a puzzle that was added in April. Just this last April. And it was used as kind of like a verification of that puzzle, but that doesn't mean that necessarily that is its only use, or because it was that the cauldron existed for a very long time, and the puzzle that it was used to kind of like solve or like to like it played a role in it, that was added like years later. So who knows? There could be more to it. That may be it. It was just a hidden message. The hidden message said, I forget it every day. I repeat it so often you think I'd have it memorized by now. Those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence. Something like that. It means look for the truth, you find nothing. Seeking wisdom, the wise find instead its profound absence. There you go. Conga's got the actual quote instead of my shitty attempt at remembering what it was. I should have ate that one Polymage's corpse. Why didn't I? I was just asking to get polyed. Not seeking wisdom. Oh wait, it's not wait. So what is the quote then? Seeking hair, Dunk finds instead it's profound. Okay, baldness. Seeking truth. Okay, seeking truth. The wise find instead it's profound absence. Okay, what? Just venturing back up. So what we need to do right now is we need to find the deer spell. Yeah, we need to find the deer spell so that we can try to buff up the deer boss to an insane amount. And then once we find the deer boss, what's our next move after that? Once we find a way to buff them, probably got to learn to do some kind of crazy damage build. Probably again got to rely on the divide buys. Or we could do some Hungry Ghost stuff, I guess. Cessation Hungry Ghost. Just go kill scorpions. I mean, you can kill enough, but I think it was Yolk was said it in the past. I told him if he reminded me, I would do it. And he reminded me today that last time I fought the deer boss, I didn't buff him up to his stronger form. There's basically, let me show you. Whenever you look at the boss pillars, which is this set of pillars here that has all the bosses, there are two versions of like the achievements, I guess. One of them says, we zoom. Defeat the deer boss after killing 300 plus helpless creatures in the run. Its health and reflection of all damage to you scales further and further with every creature killed and removes ambrosia stains. So if you get to this point, this one here is if you have killed 30 plus helpless creatures. So if he spawns at all, you're gonna fight this one. If you kill a ton of them, innocent creatures, you fight the big fella. And I was gonna try to get do this version. How to defeat it with 300 creatures killed? Usually some kind of really, it's just like saying like the really late bridge bosses, you know, where you're doing ridiculous amounts of damage. We could do Hungry Ghost Cessation. That would be a really easy one for us to do. Or go with the classic Tentacle Timer Recursion one. Or we try to do some more original divide by, I don't know, mana to damage. Actually, not mana to damage, probably one of the worst ones, but probably gold to power would be a better one. Some kind of craziness. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to get into that realm of where we're building a damage wand to kill him. Yeah, we could Deercoy and projectile. Yeah, but polyfield could be another method. Boss has around 200,000 damage. Those are unnecessary. Oh, wait. 200,000 health, I think is what he means. Is it really only 200,000? I thought it was like in the, you know, millions to billions or some crap. 200k, that's nothing. You can't kill him with Deercoy, that's too mean. No, we need the Deercoy because the Deercoy actually counts as innocent creatures. It allows us to get to that 300 plus innocent creature marker that it requires. Or get that duck spell. Sadly, the ducks don't count as like innocent creatures towards the number, but the ducks in general are just amazing. I do agree with that. Let's see you do a build you've never done before. I mean, I haven't really done a ton of mana to damage builds, so it would kind of be a perfect thing to build with. We want to do something completely original. For myself, at least. Asking for an event stream tonight, huh? No, it shouldn't be event stream. Like we still are going to be playing for at least another like 2 hours, and that'll give us time to think creatively. But I'm going to lay down the mana to damage right here, and I'll throw down the whole wand because we do need to have an open spot. Dark Fire build. Oh, that wasn't it. Where's the Dark Fire? The problem with Dark Fire builds, like, I don't think the fire trail itself is going to benefit. Let me go ahead and goof around with that for a bit. Where was that? I definitely don't have many builds of that, so if we were trying to be original, that would be a very good spell to try to come up with a build I haven't done before. No, that's the same one we just looked at. Hold on, I think it was that same wand design and really close by to this. All-seeing eye moment, true. Like, where have I been? There's a speed up right there. I actually do want that for the black hole, so glad we didn't find it right away, because this is perfect. Keep finding this one right here. I'm pretty sure it was right around here, yeah. Oh, there it is. Alright, so Path of Dark Flame. We'll probably just get unlimited spells if there is a cool build to do with this. Let's see, though. You wouldn't want homing on it, because if you put homing on it, it's going to just spiral directly into the enemy. How does Path of Dark Flame... So Path of Dark Flame does 90 projectile damage, but I believe the trail that it leaves behind it, I think that is fire damage. At least the enemies, when they use it, it does fire damage. I wish the game had more slots. When you need/want more niche or specific wands, you have to really compromise and cram all kinds of functionality in 2 to 3 wand slots. I think that, and one that it's not an original thought, a lot of people have suggested this, is a perk that allowed you to add, you know, because there's extra perk slot where you can get more perks to choose from at Holy Mountains. Imagine that there was a perk that gave you more wand slots to carry more wands. That would be fun. Does phasing make it not disappear on hitting enemies/walls? That's could be a good idea. Could have something there. Let's try it out. We had drilling as well. So it's doing the same thing that that fly was doing, where sometimes it doesn't hit it quite directly, and because of that, it's not killing off the projectile. It'd be pretty easy to make this a little higher damage build, because if we just added on like a damage field, a damage modifier, all kinds of stuff like that, damage would pump. For now, we'll leave it like this, and let me just go to a parallel world, and we'll try to set this up so that we can do something a little bit more original, hopefully. But we need unlimited spells before we can even think about that. Have you ever made a Path of Dark Flame Wisp? It looks neat. No, I haven't, actually. Let me see. Wisp. Path of Dark Flame. Mm-hmm. Three reduces and one of those, which would be kind of annoying, right? Because then it would mess with the movement a ton. I don't know if the extra fire damage is worth having to get unlimited spells. Well, the problem is we're just not going to be able to do like a regular build where we're running around shooting stuff without it being unlimited, you know? Could make it where just like we just shoot one time at a boss. Did I just grab something? I heard that cha-ching. But yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. A little late there, Tweenog, a little late. How can people use limited use spells? I can't bring myself to use these. What if I run out? Yeah, I mean, not only that, but since the way the game works is with editing, you have to go back to a holy mountain, and not everybody leaves their holy mountain intact always. So then you run out, and you're like, oh, what if your health is looking really good? You're telling me that you have to move to the next level, not because you're injured, but simply because you've ran out of charges? So lame. Rick, thank you for the 21 month. I appreciate you, Rick. Copy thrice plus fee. True. You know what? I should be using my copy thrice on my speed up here, shouldn't I? Kind of silly not to be. Almost there. Alright, parallel world. We still have only killed... Oh, I should have killed the door boss when I had the chance. Alright, enough of this meme stuff. Just destroying everything. Some chainsaws, thank God. Actually, that's fine. We don't even need the copy thrice on there then. We're gonna go with the melee immunity. Both of these are really good to have though. Free. Please. Why do I have an octuple? I don't know. Maybe there's something creative we can do with that. There was... There's unlimited spells. Sucks because reasonably you should grab the shield. But we're not being reasonable. Alright, Path of Dark Flame. You're getting substituted in for the other stuff. So now... And refresh the black holes, how to get rid of the charges. Woo. Does the touch of spell... Let me check real fast. Dear boss. Alright, dear boss. Cannot be affected by venomous curse, cannot be frozen, immune to ice damage, cannot be glued, and there's the touch of, by the way. Resurrection immunity, physics damage, can't hurt them, cannot be polyed, immune to projectile damage, immune to being stunned, cannot suffocate, and then immune to touch of spells. Okay, so explosions are the way. There was drill damage, there's explosion damage, some fire. We still gotta keep looking for the deer anyways, but I'm just over here kind of brainstorming. Octuple. Alright, we're gonna retire the mists. Doing a more fun build now. Gamma, you're in. Lightning thrower, orbit larpa path of dark flame. Wait, was that was one of the ones I left earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, we're not really electric immune, so that would be a ballsy move. The personal gravity field, suck in all the flames. I fixed the raid message for you. Dunk has hair, is young, is always on time. Thank you, Woad. Finally, an honest raid message. Everybody says Woad's a troll. By the way, Woad, that other streamer that you're always talking about, the VTuber CV, she was here earlier. I was like, I don't know, Woad must be Must be spreading the word of the Noita addiction. Now, she's been here before, but I just been like, thought maybe something happened to get her stopping by again. Ooh. Yeah, she was in here. CV. Is that like the what's the proper way to call her? Because her name is I don't even know how to pronounce this name. Ah, CV. Kunkka? Kunkka! It's a Dota hero right there. Kunkka! Dunka? Sfinka. I didn't talk to her, no. She said your channel is cool some time ago. Oh, hell yeah. I have phasing when you got drilling shot. It's more of like just trying to keep the Path of Dark Flame from dying. I think it's helping. I could be full of shit. Oh shit. Oh, come on. This can save the run. This can save my sanity. Wait and take the dice. Yeah, we'll see if there's a dice below it. But yeah, when we shoot at these guys... Actually, wait, it actually did... It isn't killing it. Oh, you're right. The drill alone is all that was needed. You're a hero. Thank you. I thought it was... I thought the phasing was keeping it from making contact with the enemy's body. Because that's how it worked with the fly. It was keeping the fly from hitting the enemy directly, which was leading to the fly not doing its frozen melee. But that was the same general idea. That is not the case here. Just the drill is all you need. Good to know. I wonder if Chaotic Path is a good thing. Probably not. If I knew Dunk was doing Dear God on this run and bets were open, I'd definitely have said no. What? Oh, you still would have... Wait. I would have not bet this run. Like, I was saying you bet no this run. You said not bet this run. I guess it's still insulting, but not as insulting. Trust Dunk to kill the Deer God safely. Gotta be fine. What are you guys so scared of? Gonna be afraid of? This will help us maybe get stuff faster. The chainsaw. Should just lock in the win, then kill the Deer God speedrun style. After all, he is a former world record holder. This is true. Arnie's got a good point. You can't argue with that. I am a former world record holder. I'm known for those kind of jank styles. It's in my blood. By the way, did they nerf no shuffle perk? No? What made you ask that? Did they nerf it? When are we doing more bingo? That was fun. Talking about that with Yolk just yesterday. I haven't decided, but I do want to do another bingo again, so I just haven't got... I've been distracted with things. Life, man. Life. I mean, I just want to make sure I'm in tip-top shape to take on the Yolk. Because this guy has been bragging. He's been putting that shit on his resume that he beat me in a 1v1 Noita bingo. I can't lose to him twice. My reputation will never recover. A cheater. You have a reputation. Hey, as a former world record holder, I have a very... People consider my gaming skills top-notch, and if I can't go losing, they'll be thinking maybe I'm not a god gamer. Can't have them doubting me like that. Oh my gosh. 50-50 chance. It's a coin flip that Saving Grace stays. We really need Saving Grace because we have Circle of Vigor. Thank God I'm a god gamer, and everybody knows if you're a god gamer, the dice always procs. Always. G fucking G, baby. I wasn't joking about that always stuff, as you can see right here. Alright, so we got that. Now the question is with the other one. It's going to be our high priority grab. %of the time it works every time. 50% of the time it works every time. Okay. We prioritize Tinker. You know what? This is all about being entertaining, and the only reason that disappeared is because it wants it to be a little spicy for you guys. That way you're like, oh shit, is he gonna die? What's gonna happen? You know, get you that adrenaline rush.
Oh no.
Oh no. What a weird way to fight him. I know I need a Nala, I know. I came too late for the bet, so I'm not worried. Silver Sky, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would you be worried if you had been here in time? This is fine. The boss has like, what, 200,000 health? Easy, easy. No problem. You want me to switch to Infestation? You're not liking the current build? You're not liking the Darkfire? People said they want to see something more original. You guys forced me into this life. First he uses streamer luck mod for the roulette, now he's using it for the dice procs. These cheating streamers are relentless. When you say these cheating streamers, who are you grouping me with there, Have an idea. With Doc? Oh god. Oh god. Yikes. I'd say we're just about equipped to take on whatever. There is some poly in play. Be away from that poly. There is a white hole. For now, we'll keep it there. Why is there a random poly on the floor? I think I broke a flask of it. It just kind of poured all over the place. And what we were seeing is a little bit of it just kind of chilling. Sure, there's always random poly on the floor, yeah. Just assume, you know, like they say the floor is lava. Well, in Noita, the floor is poly. Much scarier. Oh, crap. I do want the fire immunity. God damn it. Missed a chest. Oh no. Acid Trail Rock is all you need. I don't know about that. Could the parallel world alchemists ever find their way into the main world? Yeah, you can lure them there. It wouldn't really be like, they wouldn't really find their way. It almost would have to be intentional. Because usually when you get a little ways away from them, they stop moving. And so you would literally have to walk a little ways away from them, wait, walk over to you, walk a little ways away from them, wait. Like kiting them into the main world. Personal gravity field. Oh yeah, you did say. Just wanted to see that on there, didn't you? Personal gravity field. Some worms. Melee weakening. I don't think we're gonna do anything with that. Guess I should grab it because we have Tinker now. We have that on there. What is that? Kind of freaking me out. What am I doing? Let's see that in action. Freeze worm. Freeze worm. Yeah, well, I am melee immune, so I don't have to be that worried about the freeze worm. Monocos has gotten just so expensive. Wait, is the gravity field not proccing? Like, is it not doing anything? Like it's not, because the fire should be pulling towards them, right? Think they're just dying too fast? I don't know, I don't think that's the case. Let's see. So if we take away drilling, let's see if that helps it. No. Projectile shield is great on infestation. And the wand is a bit goofy. The last roll, really. You know what? We can grab this one. At least some use out of it. If we shoot it with this, that definitely does its thing there. I'm not sure what the variable is there. Move that back. Just find a tankier enemy. A little bit of gunpowder there. Well, we're heading for tankier enemies. He's pretty tanky, and it doesn't seem to be doing shit on him. What did they put? Oh, I see. So we go here, we're gonna apply it to him, like that. You can't hit me, you can't hit me. Yeah, see, and then that one does pull into him. Huh. Where did I find Circle of Vigor? It's in today's daily run. It's like the Holy Mountain before the vault, I think. That was the one. Space. You could do a black hole damage build, but mainly I'd be relying on damage field right now, I think. Oh. Just swimming some acid there. Got a little scary. Wait, did I end up grabbing the cursed orb over here? I don't think so. Oh, shit, I got the damn orb. I mean, damn heart. Can't see. Projectile weakening curse. Not gonna help with the deer boss, I don't think. I don't understand why it doesn't damage Mina. You're talking about this one right here? That's just because I'm firing it off. If an enemy fires it off, it would hurt me. That's why normally when you see it, you get hurt when you walk into it. There's nothing special on it. It literally on its own, just like naked by itself, firing off by itself. It still will not hurt me. So enemy shoots it, pain. I shoot it.
I
Safe.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
It's not the most exciting spell. Don't go being like, oh shit, I gotta try that out myself. You're likely to be disappointed with it. The author of Confusion with a tier 3 11-monther. Creeping up on 1 year. Love the content. And while you're reading, do the main world reroll. Wait. Does the main world reroll matter for breaking or just the amount of all the drop machines? I mean, the main world's machines do affect the parallel worlds. It's kind of like one of those things that you don't want to push your main world reroll machines up to like a really high number. Like, so for example, pretend I was in the main world right now, and this reroll machine was up to 102,000. It'd be like, damn, that's going to be rough. But you still could make this work, even at this high of 1. As you go to parallel worlds, every machine you drop down is going to cost 102,000 to reroll it, which is going to be a little brutal, but you could get it done. So if you usually people go through the main world and don't drop down any of the machines, but you can start dropping them down even there if you would like. There's a better homing. Oh shit, was there a better homing? Oh, you're right. This is a better homing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Actually, hold on to one of these as well. What's the fastest way of getting a leggy chest? You have to kind of farm that one. You have to look in zones that are heavy in treasure chest spawns, which it would be the Walmart area. Like the area to the right of the pyramid underground spawns some of the most chests in the game. Good to see you, by the way, author of Confusion. Appreciate you, man. Been a minute. Been a little bit. For some reason, the reroll machines in my game aren't breaking. What do you mean by that? Like, explain. You have like a screenshot? Do. Oh yeah, I was gonna go fight the door boss. Go do that. What's max about the max roulette? It was normally we do 0 to 11 for each category. On this one we did 0 to whatever the max number is for the category. So
I really wish you guys could
0
see
to 20
this guy right
fungal
now.
shifts,
He is
0 to 33 orbs, and 0 to 15 bosses. Every category pretty much maxed out.
Jeez.
Hey, Barble, thank you for the 31 month there. I appreciate you. Wait, what?
Barble Bapkins.
Let's see. Barble linked his a little photo album to his little cat, his little furry friend. Not a friend who's a furry, his furry friend Denzel, who's like got some really nice looking. Look at that shit. It looks like a damn leopard or some crap. Actually, when I click it, what does it? Make sure it doesn't do anything crazy. Okay, it just enlarges it. Wait, so what's their names? One's Denzel and what's the other one? Is this one Denzel? Can't remember, it's been too long. Look at his face. It's like such a cute face. A Maine Coon in a Bengal? A Bengal. Din Wiesel and Vin Diesel. Yes, that sounds like the Barbel's names for his cats. Denzel is the orange Maine Coon. Okay. It's pretty fucking large compared to the other one. Oh shit, are they in a fight? Look at slow motion. He's eating them. Look at the poor little one running for his life. He didn't stand a chance. Poor little fella. Yeah, and that was whenever the picture you first got him and you showed us, right? I think, or a picture similar, because that's I feel like this is familiar. Cat-like deceit. Thank you for the 8-monther. I'm the Bengal in the pictures. Oh shit, cat-like? That was you? The real question is smash or pass? Oh my god. Please. Please. Maine Coons are one of the biggest, if not the biggest kitties. He looked ginormous. The last second of that slow-mo video is the best. The last second is the best? Hold up. Wait, which one? This one here? His little head pops up. Reminds me of a gopher. You can hear you start to laugh. He's a little gopher. Alright, we're heading over here. Surprise. Surprise. I mean, could grab the crit on Bloody, but I don't think that's going anywhere. I actually have no idea how this is going to look on the boss we're about to fight. I'm guessing it will mainly be a joke in terms of it's not going to do that much damage. But it does have drilling, so it would let it get to the center. Yeah, we'll see. So then the eggs, you have to throw 3 eggs at them. There's a lot of eggs. He doesn't seem too concerned. Screw this. I was just fucking around with them, but touch of grass. Alright, so that is, we've killed Alchemist, Pyramid Boss, Bridge Boss, Dragon, and Door Boss. We've killed 5 bosses. We still have 7 more to go. We need to collect 3 more orbs as well. The devs are telling you a message. Yes, I see it. They're talking shit. So I'm heading to the Master of Masters, and I think that we can use some kind of add trigger setup with the Path of Dark Flame, maybe get some good results. It depends on how the trigger fires off with Dark Flame, which I actually don't know. You have no ambrosia. We have this thing called tanking. Called tank and spank. We're just gonna tank them, and we're gonna spank them. Yeah, Circle of Vigor is just getting launched off as a recipe for disaster right there. Well, I did not mean to shoot that in that direction. That could have definitely hit a swapper. Got kind of lucky there. There he is. Oh, reverse my controls. Give him a moment. No ambrosia? Yep, no ambrosia. In fact, let's test out the damage a little bit. What the hell? What is he doing? Interesting. Doing a little bit of damage. Doing his best. It's funny because I've actually, if you're curious how I've done a little bit of damage to him, those poly shots got really close. If you're curious how we've done a little bit of damage to him, because you got to remember that his ambrosia has like little imperfections in it, and those little imperfection moments, those moments where it goes to refresh, you can actually hurt him. Though it would not be the ideal way to kill him. It is a way. There we go. Now we can kill him pretty quickly, I think. Oh, once his shield is gone, the things actually like expire the moment they hit him. Huh. Sick damage. Thank you, thank you. Sick damage. I really don't have any great builds. How low that damage is right there. Yikes. Chill for a moment. Oh shit. Like I have to ricochet that damn thing into him. Come on. No, I want this guy. There you go. No! Stop summoning in bullshit. There you go. Finally, I couldn't get it to pop quite right. Took a moment. Right, what are we doing here? Just toss it there for a second. Check the DM for a cowboy stat. No, it's gonna be some shit I've heard 1,000 times. I can feel it. What was I missing? Master of Masters has a projectile deletion field. Didn't you know? I for some reason I was thinking it was the contact with his body. I couldn't remember. It is, yeah. It's annoying because whenever you shoot triggers into him, he just eats the whole goddamn payload. What is this stat? What am I looking at here? I've heard this stat. Same amount of playoff wins as Dak Prescott. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Listen, I'm not a big Dak fan either, okay? God damn it, Dak. Too soon, man. Too soon. That's... Come on. I love Noita. Hell yeah, Eventide. Hell yeah, my friend. Noita's the greatest single-player game of all time. All time. Okay, now I want to test out the ad trigger on the Dark Flame with something like a digging bolt. How does it deliver its payload? Actually, probably want to take this off just so we can see more clearly. Woo! Yeah, we need homing on it. I need a more clear representation, so I think it's firing off quite a bit though. But let me see by doing that. Ah, shit. Come on. How is it working exactly? It doesn't fire off the payload at all in this case. Okay, so yeah. Garbage then. Trying to come up with a creative way to use that. Ugh. I will get the amulet of Vindor, of Yindor. The amulet of Yindor someday. Or today, actually. Really, Wallace? Today? Today's the day? Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Let us know how it goes. So Ice hasn't kicked your door in yet looking for a registered Latino? My tip-off must have been diverted to the FBI. Oh, fuck. They're on to me. Gotta go into hiding. Alright, we eat his corpse. FBI, open up! Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna do against Tiny. I was kind of just sitting here trying to brainstorm up how I could go about doing something, some real damage to him. You just grab saw blades for him. I mean, we had Tiny. I'm not super worried about. It's more the deer boss. But I like to use these other bosses to kind of get a feel for like our damage types and stuff. Did we already pass? Yeah, we did. Somehow we passed Tiny's egg. Because right now when we shoot this, I think it'll be kind of a joke in terms of damage. Gonna be like nothing. Oh yeah, we're in parallel worlds. What am I talking about? I was thinking we were in the main world. Yeah, we could do a freezing gaze in there at this point. Yeah, it would be... And the problem is the monopole is a bit steep, but our wand's also really slow right now. We gotta go back to the main world. We're heading home. Tower wands. We probably will end up yoinking one of those in a bit here. Especially when it comes to killing that deer boss. Maybe like, oh fuck, I need a little bit more room. So our wands are... This one's got okay, I guess, depth. 17 capacity, but these other ones are a bit of a joke. Am I too late for the Luma cosmetic? I'm sorry, Latreon. It's locked away right now. But you can always trade somebody for theirs. Probably easiest to wait for DunkBot 2.0 for that trade system. Just saying, just saying. So never? What? How dare you? Just realized I need the orb that's over here. A free heart. Yo! Did you see that? I got swapped. So if you're curious what happened here, I shot a black hole directly up right here. See, when I shoot the black hole upwards, it pulls the circle of vigors with it. So Circle of Vigor is healing, but it's something that affects HP and something that goes whenever it's whether it's plus or minus HP. When it hits a swapper, that counts as an interaction with them. So it causes me to swap places with the swapper. Even though I hit him with a heal, it still has me swap them. The swapper apparently was standing right next to a polymage, so it swaps me directly into a polymage who hits me. But I don't get polymorphed because earlier I killed a polymage and I ate his corpse. So I got a temporary poly immunity. So this could have been a death moment, but all because I was kind of playing just like overly cautious and just eating polymage's corpses. Woo! If only you had tons of money to get Nala from hell. I haven't been down there yet. That was almost the perfect like swap 'em moment for the enemy. Because it did hit me. He definitely hit me. See,
Ask him if he's been to hell.
This is why this zone, like once you kill one polymage, it makes it easy. Like you just run around and eat more and more of them. That's how you keep yourself out of trouble. So see, you see a polymage? Oh well, I can't do it with this one because the telemage dumped tele liquid everywhere. But once you eat that one, you use his corpse and just keep eating more and more. So you can really crank up the immunity. I think you get the idea. Anyways, before I got swapped into that bullshit, I was trying to grab this orb. Oops, I got hit with the telly. Come on. Oh my gosh, please, game. Chill. I'm just gonna kill all these damn dudes. It's annoying. It's silly that you can become immune to the biome's biggest threat by eating one mage. I made sure to avoid this mistake when designing my own biomes. Oh, come on. It teaches you to, like, you know, eat your enemies. Alright, do we have much here? We don't. Oh yeah, I'm healing them, aren't I? Hold on, I'm gonna heal off with them. So this is where not having a Nala sucks, because my heals sit there for so long that our friend actually gets healed by it. There you go. So whenever he was traveling over us, he would have insta-killed us, but we had melee immunity. Couple white holes if we need it. Just a few. And then there's some of that shit. So we have now killed like 6 or 7 bosses. I'll count them in a bit, but we got a lot more to kill. Colmy's gonna be one of them, of course. Gotta collect one more orb to make sure Colmy will be in his peak form. I don't think our damage does any damage at all to Mecha Colmy right now. Instead of checking the website, I'm just gonna run at him and shoot and see what happens. Toxic sludge. Colmy, where are you? There you are. Need to know. Yeah, currently we are doing 0 damage to him. What that means is, let me try one more thing. What is that right there? Oh, it's an ambrosia. What if we swapped out this? We don't have anything to swap it with, do we? Oh yeah, we do. What if we swap those? No. Alright, dude, he's like running away right now. Oh yeah, the dig actually did hit him, I think, a bit there. Like, his hitbox is larger. There's polymorphine right there on the ground. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of a lame redesign, but I really don't have a lot of great options here. Damn. Basically, the damage types that guy's immune to are, you know, a lot of the really popular ones. He's not the worst though. There's definitely worse than him. If you're ever curious how to know what damage types to not use on him, when you go to the wiki, make sure it's the wiki GG. That's the main Noita community wiki. And you look here, see explosion damage 0%, projectile damage 0%, melee 0%. The ones that we end up using on him were, well, we were shooting spark bolt triggers, which spark bolts do projectile damage, and I think we even had a damage plus on it, which means it does extra projectile damage, but still it was 0%, so they were doing nothing. But we had a chainsaw, which is slice damage, so that was 60%, 0.6. 60% of the slice damage was hurting them, and then 1, so 100% of drill damage was hurting them. So that's pretty much just spam spark bolt triggers with the payload that did a little bit of damage. Nothing too crazy on that one. Let me think for a moment. We have Alchemist, Pyramid Boss, Bridge Boss, Dragon, Door Boss, Master of Masters, Tiny, Mecha Colmy. We've killed 8. Regular Colmy is going to be, let's just say 9. Meat Boss could be 10. The Forgotten 11, and then the Super Deer Boss could be 12. So we have to find the innocent creatures. Otherwise, we're just going to be screwed here. Yeah, I do not have electric immunity, which is a little scary. Why was Freezing Gaze not doing any damage? So, yeah, that's a good question. Because you should have been doing some ice damage on it, yeah? How much is on there? Freezing Gaze. 10 ice damage. Oh, I bet you I know what it was. I bet you I had the drilling shot on it and it wasn't, the trigger wasn't firing off maybe the payload correctly. Probably just wasn't shooting the payload. Actually, that guy didn't seem to be taking any of it. Maybe he has a different immunity. Some of these guys' immunities are slightly different than the bosses. Very annoying. Freeze melee the Kiwi. Hilarious. Hilarious. Would never make such a mistake. That would be unreasonable. Come on, man. I'm an experienced gamer over here. What many refer to as a god gamer. Does anyone remember that time Dunk died when he had the essence of air and got stuck over that enemy that fires thunderbolts and his stun killed him when he had 4,000 HP? Oh my god. That was so bullshit. That was ultra bullshit. The perma stun. I want to see that clip again. I do not want to see that clip again. That was some shit. I remember when it was happening, just being like, this is so stupid. Actually, how much? These do 63 slice damage. It could be worth holding on one of these. You need that big slice damage. That was a rough one. It was like 10 hours into a run too. Yeah, it was keyboard breaking worthy. I was baby raging on that one. Did you actually dig it up? It was fast. I'm not shooting, chat. I'm... What was happening? Turns out what was happening was these essences, the essences, yeah, I'll move this. These essences right here, since they just keep firing out of my character, once I flew near this guy, the essence when they go to shoot out turned to electricity, which stunned my character. And then once I'm sitting here, they're just firing off they fire off forever. So they're just repeatedly stunning me on a loop infinitely. And I even had explosion. I'm not shooting, chat. I'm... Your memory gave me 5 times health. I had a lot. I mean, that 1,000, 4,000, they're all... It's, you know... At that point, usually if you die, it's some bullshit that went down. Let's kill the meat realm boss. That's why you should try to stay dry in this hellscape. The cloudscape, not the hellscape. Yeah, screw that area. Screw that shit. And we're not electric immune on this one either, so it's like, oh god. Gonna reenact that death real quick. What do we get here? Same outfit? Probably. We know it's the same hoodie. It was a clownscape moment. Well, Meat Realm boss, you're a little bit of a joke. He always drops the same wand. We don't need that shit. But I wanted to get him killed so that we could be closer to having all 12. We're doing 12 bosses, so we get to leave 3 bosses behind. The 3 that I plan to leave unscathed, untouched, probably gonna be the rock boss, the Leviathan, and the friendly boss, I think. Have you ever killed the Master of Master with that wand? I see Hard Possession do it all the time. Yeah, I did it, I think it was one of the times that Yolk was saying like the exact same thing you're saying. Use that to kill the Master of Masters. So I was like, alright. So then I just grabbed it, ran over there, chainsawed his face, or the orbs, then his face. The only thing I had to be afraid of is be a little scared of polymorphine shots. If you don't go fast enough, you're going to get one of those poly barrages. So I think Yoke will remember. I think there's some rule with the Master of Masters where like his first shots can't be poly shots or some crap. There's some rule to him. The Forgotten's not dead. I'm just running in here real quick, try to grab up any extra resources that can help us. We do need the deer spell. So if I could find that, that'd be nice. One status effect, number 1 status effect, 2 meteor, 3 orb. The rest I don't know because he never lives past it. Okay, so that's always it's always the same 3. Damn it. So the first shot's always a status effect, which that one, of course. Second one, meteor. Third, orb. Like the little barrage of shots. The status effect you get is random, though, completely, right? Unless there's some way to anticipate it, which one it is. Because of some random variable. Do the fish from the fish quest count for the deer boss? I feel like the answer is no, but I can't remember that. We look it up all the time and I always forget. Because we end up using the deer. Since we end up using the deer, it makes me think that then no, it doesn't work. Fish don't count. Alright, there you go. Fish don't count. Poor fish. Nobody cares about them. No love. No love for the fishes. Fish are not innocent. I hope we don't have to find out what another one is. Hopefully we can just find this damn deer. There's not particularly a lot of options, I don't think. I think it's like deer and then the polyfield. That may be it. I mean, or just killing natural innocent creatures around, but we have to kill 300 plus, so that ain't happening. Joel. Watch him, Joel. My fish is innocent, if you know what I mean. What? Mods? Don't let Pharaoh near the fish tank, please.
Fish!
Did this man just violate a fish? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Mods fish that guy. No, yeah, take his fish away, exactly like Moro's kid saying. Don't give him fish. He's not allowed near fish. He's not allowed within 100 feet of a school of fish. I think that's how the rule goes. Weeb, shut your mouth! I will choke slam one of you right now! The threats didn't seem to work, did they? They're backfiring. Oh shit.
This is disgusting. This is awful and
Seas fish. Seas fish. Wood. Dude just staring at a fish tank. Wood. Someone's like, what? What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. Wood.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And that is how Pharaoh got banned by his local pet shop. Oh, we got a flock of ducks. Bring on the ducks. Dunk looking at these wands like the empty refrigerator. I know, I keep just cycling back to the same wands. I'm like, oh, something good now? Nope. Something good now? Nope. Photo Electron with the Prime 13 monther says, choke me, please, ooh woo. What is wrong with you guys? Is it the late night streams? Is that what causes you guys to get so just degenerate? Wait, what is that one? That one's the random ones, god damn it. Worst Walmart ever? Yeah, I guess it's because we got such good stuff in our daily area, you know, in the Holy Mountains. The game's like, give him a garbage Walmart. He already got the good stuff. He doesn't deserve more. Lots of heals, I've noticed that. I mean, I think sheep is in the pool for unstable metamorphosis, but it would be ridiculous to like try to spam it to the point that you actually kill enough innocent creatures. I'd imagine it would take a very long time. Jack, clip that. Wait, what did I say? Huh? Wait, what did I say that would make you say clip that? What'd I do? Something choke me. Oh, Photo Electron's choke me please uwu. It was his resub message right here. Electron, don't do this to me. Don't you dare. Can duck spell convert into sheep? Maybe get a pool of poly and use ducks or eggs. Oh shit. Quick delete it. Vods. Vods! Help! Actually, ducks into poly. I don't know if that's possible, but if so, that may be one of our best bets here. Yeah, eggs to poly could be nice too. Alright, well. Go into hell for the sheep spell. I wonder if that works on ducks. Like we spam ducks and then cast the sheep spell. You may be a genius. You may be a genius. Huh. Let's try that out. Shouldn't have gone this way at all. That was a mistake. Well, smash. It knows a goo? Wait, what happened? What it? Party Horse requested generation for choke me please a goo. What the hell, Party Horse, you traitor? We are trying to stamp out degenerates in this community. And this is how you treat me after all the free power of degeneracy or anti-degeneracy I've given you with the sweatlings. If you guys don't know, Party Horse is actually the guy who created the entirety that is our sweatling system. One day he just started spawning little sweatling pictures for people when they subbed or resubbed or whatever. And we enjoyed looking at the little images and all that crap. And anytime you ever see any updates or anything new with it, it's just him. I've literally never touched it. The only thing I do is I read message updates from Party Horse where he'll be like, hey, I tried to make it where now the bot does this or does that. And that's it. It's been pretty awesome. Pretty great system that Party Horse created for our community. Appreciate you, Party Horse, for all the awesomeness. And change the theme. Oh yeah, and change the theme if there's something kind of eventful going on. That's all I do. Bottom left takes you to the bottom of the snow chasm. Bottom right, take me to hell. Let's go to hell. And we're gonna grab this orb while we're here, because now we're at 9 orbs, which is the total that we needed. Whoop. It was his fault chat was generating boobs. Yes, but to be fair, he had put a lot of systems in place and chat just found a fucking workaround. After trying forever, they finally hit the one. Musing notes. I'm not too worried about having to get back up too quickly. I guess I could become worried if we're down here having to go like further and further into hell. The sheep spell I always feel like it's not that uncommon.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Okay. We gotta let go of Path Dark Flame. That thing is just the nuisance. I think we need that larger multicast, I don't think. This frees up a spot for us to grab one of these divide bys that I was just looking at. Specifically a divide by 4 if I can. Divide by 3. Here's a divide by 4. No, it was not a summon Taikasova, it was the wand homing. Which looks very similar to summon Taikasova, because the devs are evil. Sierabot, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. I've been butchering that name for 4 months now. I hope you're proud of me. Thank you for the kindness. Why not grab that Nala? Oh shit, was there a Nala there? I wasn't paying attention. I was so focused on this right here. Check it out. Alright, how does this work with the ducks? Wait, I forget it. Does it turn me as well? It used to. forgot about that little detail. I was about to cast a second ago.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Isn't there some shit like if you fire it far enough away that it doesn't? I feel like that's a thing. Yes. What? It does not sheep the ducks. That is a problem. It doesn't sheep the ducks, that's a sentence. Yeah. Yeah, you can cessation yourself so you don't get polyed for sure. Dwarthen with the 7 month, or Dwarthen, thank you for the 7 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't there a deer koi in a holy mountain? Was there in one of the main holy mountains? If so, which one? Because I kinda need it. What if 2 separate casts? Wait, for the cessation, you could fire them at the same time. I think you'd be fine. It would warp you away. Actually, maybe like a spark trigger and then the sheep. But yeah, cessation and the spark trigger firing off at the same time. Probably would be fine. If you had to pick a favorite spell in the game, what would it be? Probably Electric Arc. I like the Electric Arc a lot. It's really fun to use. Pretty goofy. Random spell until you land on deer. Would summon in 1 deer. Wait, was there a Nala in the previous? I think there was. Yeah, oh wait, Cocky says yes. Nola. Let me head back up there then.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
As have, but be they. What is that? Nola. Not here. Oh, right there. Thank you, thank you. Good call, good call. Put that in there. Move that there. Got a good heal telly wand. Go ahead and kill Colmy now because I already have the 9 orbs collected, which is how many we have to collect today. We had to do 0 fungal shifts, 9 orbs. Go ahead and then 12 bosses. Whoops. Get them, ducks. Oh, I thought they were going to be a little bit more impactful than that. I can always swap up my build if I need to, because we do have some pretty good builds stored away. Go, ducks, go. It's pretty rare that I don't kill the boss last. I just figured that way we can unload them so that it's not causing the game potentially to crash or anything. And the fact that we're not having to grab any more orbs. Does a Sampo change name with the orbs collected? I saw that you picked up the up green line. Yes, yes. I can't remember all the names with them, but if you look it up in the wiki, it has them all listed. Thanks again, Dwarthen, for the 7-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Where did you throw the egg from the door boss? That plus sheep spell, perhaps? But you think those eggs? Well, we have another... There's another egg that actually spawns creatures. They're not innocent creatures, but I'm sure they can be sheeped into innocent creatures. I don't see how they wouldn't. And those are in a holy mountain, I think. No, they were hollow. But even honestly, even those could work potentially. I don't know. Not sure when it comes to that summon sheep. If you remember when they first added in this this like mass sheep spell, it would sheep everything, even like health ups and explosive boxes, barrels, like all that. It like polyed so much crap. Even the sun. I think the sun also got polymorphed, which was like extra crazy. But then they later restricted it and they made the pool of things that got polyed way smaller. Yeah, the reroll machine. That one, oh, that's I had forgot about that one, Miser. It actually makes me sad that that one's just so much room for fun potential there. Why undo the reroll machine? Could have swore there were some eggs I had left around here, but I guess that's not the case. Oh, yep. Slurp. Oh, there was the hollow egg. I still had it. You could go back a certain number of years and redo things. How many years would you go back? I mean, there's nothing I really need to redo. I'm loving life, man. I'm living life to the max. That was an accidental. I wasn't prepared for that. Scared the hell out of me. Crypto, yeah. Now, if we're talking about going back, you can do like investment stuff. Then you're like, well, shit. Guess I go back, do everything exactly as I'm doing it now. But I dump it into crypto. Bitcoin, it's worth 0.00001 cent. All right, invest it all. Buy it all, damn it. So let's see. We got to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we say 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we quickly zoom away. We shoot that over there. We mass poly them. There's... Okay, that's not 10. Alright, so let's just assume 10 innocent creatures died right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn it. 9, 10. Hold up. I gotta get a different thing instead of that. Too much blood. Check again after a bunch. Oh, yeah. We've already killed 20. Oh, wait. We have to add on all 3, though, don't we? So... 1, 5, 4, 1, comma. 3, 9, 5. Comma 4, 2, 3. Okay. So then we just oh shit, man. A little scary when it happens because it's like, oh fuck, they're gonna get me. Damn. I was a little further back on that one. There we go. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, that scared me. Looked like something unpolyed.
Many months later.
What am I doing? I have to kill enough innocent creatures that it summons in a kind of like massive boss, I guess. Oh god. And you have to kill 300 innocent creatures. And sheep are considered an innocent creature. So that's what we're doing right now. We gotta kill 300 sheep. I swear a lot of them are like vanishing or something. Dunk, please read me. What's up, Horatio? My son asked me why I make so much noise when I get up out of the chair. I said to him, because I'm a grown man. Alright, Horatio, I am never reading you again. You are in purgatory for the rest of your life. Be ashamed of that pun. I swear it's like deleting some of them. We move to another area. That is a dad pun. That is true. Alright, let's do a number check. Progress. 1,612. 414. 437. Not even close, I don't think. Should probably write my numbers a little more clear. I think the first time I wrote down it was 1,541. Now it's 1,612. Oh boy. Subtraction time. 540. So 612 minus 541. Chat. No, they didn't say. I was hoping you guys would carry me. Minus 541. 1. Alright, so we got 71 plus. Did you guys already count them all? 71 plus 19 plus. Wait, actually, is that 19? 414 minus 395. Yeah, that's 19, right? So 71 plus 19 plus 14. So
17, 21, 56,
Tito, you pain in the ass.
71, 89, 19, 31, 14, 130, 395, 15, 17, 21, 71.
104, I think, is our total killed right now. Okay, so we need to kill about 200 more. Oh god. I'm gonna end up getting myself killed to some kind of mistake. How do you have 100.5% on the enemies? No, not cheating. Don't listen to Spy. If you look at your own progress, you probably have gotten an extra one as well, because this enemy right here is considered 2 different enemies, which leads to it being off by 1. It's not really an exciting answer, I know.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
So the turret enemy, it's like a turret that sits still, and if you... Woo! The turret that sits still, and that if you walk in front of it, it will shoot you. That enemy, depending on if it's spawned in facing one direction or the other, counts as 2 separate enemies on that list, which then throws everything off a bit. Multiply the eggs. Well, the thing is that we can't fit, but only so many. I think because of, you know, You don't want to spawn over a certain amount. So I think when we sheep them, we end up losing them. God damn it. Keep mowing them down. If I sent you pity, you'd forget it's me, so tell your dad cancer is for losers. I'll let him know, so he'll cut that shit. I'll tell him, cut that shit out, which is literally, I think, what they do, is they literally just cut it out of you. Hopefully everything should go smoothly.
Hello, Mr. DunkOrSlam. I think that if you create a damage wisp right now, it will make killing these sheep faster. Hope this helps tomfoolery.
Yeah, clearly you're not trying to get me killed.
Hello, Mr. DunkOrSlam. I think that if you create a damage wisp right now, it will make killing these sheep faster. Hope this helps tomfoolery.
Alright, now Tito jumping in on that. Ooh, that was scary. Lasai says, did you copy paste the fucking donation? That's brain damage. Supporting brain damage, but still brain damage. Damn it, sometimes I cut it too close. I understand why you refuse to do the bye-bye egg. The number of creatures will stay capped at 20, but you will save time. I mean, we have to make sure all the eggs hatch, so I'm kind of just like, you know, counting them out, like do. It's not really taking, that part isn't really taking that long. It just takes a moment. But then over here, this part's a little scary part. Ugh. Where's the one just hatched right here? Come on. Oh, come on. Lame.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I feel like when they're off screen and I do that, it does this thing where like it leaves out a lot of them. Kind of a pain. Terrible art! Terrible art with the Prime 45 month there. Oh, the lurking never gets old. What's up, Terrible Art? It's good to see you, man. As always, good to see you. I hope some eggs just flying down to there. Cool. I legit hate this, man. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Is it possible to make a farm that auto kills innocent creatures? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, the way that I'm doing right here is a desperation move, because we got unlucky. There's so many other ways that you, well, not so many, but there's several other ways that we could have farmed innocent creatures. We just ended up with kind of an awkward one. The game was not too kind to us. Let's go this way. Let's do another math check-in. 1,730. 448. And 457. Oh, oops. So that one has actually gone up another 20 there. This one went up another 34. Then this one went up another 118. Holy crap. Wait, hold up now. So 3, 4, 5, so that'd be 54. 5, 4, 2, 5, 6, 7, 172. 172 plus 104. We got 276. So I think we're just about 24 kills away. I think. Type 2. Get the hell out of here. 24 kills away, and I think we're bringing in the big fella. Not bad. We'll do a couple extras just to be certain. Read Corpse-tastic? Let me see. It was my birthday yesterday, and after a bunch of failed attempts, I finally completed the Sun Quest. Yo, Corpse-tastic! I hope you had an amazing birthday. At least you showed yourself that, you know, perseverance will win in the end. Never give up. You gave yourself the true gift. The gift of God Gamer Noita gameplay. Yeah, congrats on getting that quest done. The thickest quest in Noita. Yeah, I have to summon, God damn it. I have to kill over 300 innocent creatures. So I'm farming the innocent creatures, which are sheep. Oh, come on.
$2,000 years later.
It's gonna be my last round of innocent creature farming. Getting impatient, I think. Get a better angle here. Dude, I swear, so many of them are just dying to suffocating. Look at that. There's like barely any left. Alright, let's check real quick now. Progress. Yeah, that one alone moved up, that one alone moved up 35. 458 and 468. So now we can actually subtract it from the totals. So let's just go ahead and do it instead of doing it through each individual. We did 1765 minus I think it was 15. I think it was this. Hopefully I didn't write it down wrong. Holy shit. We killed 224 of the first sheep. And then we killed let's see, 458. Yeah, it was 58 minus 395. Somebody probably wrote the numbers down when I was doing it at the same time as well. 63. And then 468. Let me check one more time. Yep. Minus 423 equals 45. Oh, shoot. So the 45 plus, what was it? 63 plus 224. Plus I had killed like 20 beforehand, I think. 352. So I think it's safe to say we cleared the you have to kill at least 300. So if you're curious why we did that, we are setting ourselves up for, we've already got this achievement, but in case you've never done it before, you could do exactly what I'm doing. There's many different ways to farm innocent creatures, and that just happened to be the method I was doing right there. And it says here, on this achievement, see, if you this whole row right here is the bosses, the boss achievement pillars, and this boss achievement pillar specifically, there are 2 of them for the deer boss. There's this regular one, and then the one with a deer and a 300 above it. Defeat the deer boss after killing 300 plus helpless creatures in the run. Its health and reflection of all damage to you scales further and further with every creature killed, and removes the ambrosia stain. So ambrosia cannot protect me now. I don't have it well, actually I do have some ambrosia I think right now, but it can't protect me, and the amount of damage he reflects to me has gone up tremendously. You could have simplified your math operations. If you just add all sheeps and compare to the target at the end, you would only require 2 additions. 2 additions and 1 compare. Now you do 3 subtractions, 3 lookups, 2 additions, and 1 compassion or compression. Hold on. You add all the sheeps. Oh, true. Wait. Yeah, true, because you're going to have to add them anyways in the end. Yeah, you're right. You right, Miksu, you right. Add them all together, then subtract. Save me some time. Comparisons. Oh, okay, comparisons. I thought he'd make compressing as in like a compressed amount of math the math that you did into less less formulas there, or less, I don't know what the hell the proper term would be. But it's not a big deal. It was just addition and math. I mean, addition and subtraction. It's not like we were pushing our brain power too much. All right, so we are going for this achievement right there. Now Dunk has survived the sheep spell. Time to throw to the deer god. This one actually, this one, dear god. This one is going to be a little scary. We are going into a boss fight that is spicy. Put it in perspective, he should, let me see, dear boss. Oops, I'm in all caps right now. 500 plus animals killed times 100 max. Maxes out at 50,000 animals killed. I'm assuming. Am I reading that right? Oh, 50,000 is the max HP. Wait, really? Oh. He's gonna be, he shouldn't be too hard. Right? We got this. He's nothing. It's a joke. Fast forward. Damage scales higher. Yoke says, never mind, it's even less than I thought. Yeah, I think you said 200,000. I thought, oh, that's going to be easy. And this is, you know, a fourth of that. So, okay. Okay. So, fire, projectile explosion, slice does nothing, drill does do something. Okay. Actually, does freeze do anything to this guy? Ice does do 100% damage. Wait. Cannot be frozen, immune to ice damage. God damn it. Okay, so ice is not going to do anything. Wait, he's not fire immune, am I? Okay, no, so we can do these ducks. Pinpoint a light. Into, so add trigger, pinpoint a light. The double into ducks. This is not a very great build. Oh, you know what we can do is we can put homing on these ducks, so it'd be kind of sick. Hey, can we tell the wiki people that those fancy cute icons for immunities are shit? Durium's a harsh critic, man. Let's put personal gravity field on this shit to keep the ducks close by. Durium's crazy. Something is... that's not bad. Make this a triple. Bring in this. Remove this. Add expiration there. Let's see how that does. Kinda curious. Gonna be something. Ducks are a 3 trigger projectile. I put them at the end without wrapping, so it shouldn't there shouldn't be any needed thing after it. Shouldn't be necessary. We'll see. Why pinpoint a light instead of sparkle with piercing? Pinpoint a light is like, this is what it does best, is it sits on an enemy and fires off its payload repeatedly. It does it better than just about any projectile around. They take 2 chainsaws into them. Isn't that how triggers work? Or does add oh wait, let me think. Is that going to be grabbing that? I think this doesn't... Oh fuck, is that only on a... Let me look. Let me check the board real fast. It normally won't wrap on a single, but that may be just because it's trying to wrap into itself. Yeah, it's not going to show us, is it? Let me think. This. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It was showing. It'd be showing 2 chainsaws if it was. I'm pretty sure, right? And it is not. Now, if I was to put this here, then I believe, yeah, you would get the wrapping. It's like the add expiration on its own, or any add whatever at the end, without some other something to give it the ability to wrap. It won't even try. I think if you put a modifier here, it would put like that. Oh no, it even only does it for 1. Which is interesting. I thought it would grab the other chainsaw. It did grab it something, but only 1. So, this boss fight that we're going in right now, you may be saying, what's your plan? What's your strategy? Our plan is to die and then to live again. I know it sounds kind of insane, because it is. The boss has been buffed up so much. Oh my god. God damn it. The boss has been buffed up so much that Ambrosia will not protect us in this fight. So instead, I'm gonna shoot a fucking ton of damage at him, spam my heals, and hope that Saving Grace keeps us alive and safe. Die, monster. I can't remember the command either. I haven't heard it in forever. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Alright, this guy's scary. Here we go. Big fella coming in hot. Big fella. So I'm going to take a ton of damage. And he took none. Alright, that's good. That's what you want to see. He took like a fraction of health. There we go. There we go. Just took a little bit. Just took a little bit. The first one didn't pop him quite right. I got scared. I was gonna say, how did that not do? I mean, I could maybe understand it not killing him, but it would do nothing. It was a joke. So if you're curious how that could go bad there, remember the rules of Saving Grace. Saving Grace, I didn't have any extra lives, by the way. 0 extra lives. But I had Saving Grace. And Saving Grace makes it where if something goes to kill you and your health bar is, whatever your current amount of health is larger than 1, then it tries to kill you, but then it gives you iframes and leaves you at 1 health. So in a way, it's like you die and get resurrected at 1 HP for a couple frames. So during those couple frames, as long as I'm spamming heals, it will push me higher than 1 HP. So then whenever it tries to kill me again, it again will resurrect me over and over. Saving Grace, as long as you're healing like this, Saving Grace can save you infinitely, forever. Where it could have gone wrong is, let's say that I have, you know, I've got... Let's say I have 1,000 health left over, right? Say I have exactly... Say I'm injured, whatever, I have 1,000 health exactly. And I hit the enemy, and it reflects 999 damage. So it leaves me at 1 HP. Not because of Saving Grace or anything, just because I had 1,000 HP, it did 999 damage. That means that when you get hit, it would hit you for 999, and the second hit may come in 1 frame later and do one damage. It'll kill you. Saving Grace will not save you at all. It'll proc 0 times because the rule, it's like a set of rules. If you meet the rules, then you survive. If you don't meet the rules, you die. So if the math ever adds up where there's a moment you were left exactly at 1 HP naturally because of the damage values that that got done, then you just die. Hopefully that made a little bit of sense. More simple, if you ever have more than 1 HP and you die, you get to live. If you ever have 1 HP and you die, you die. Is this simple enough? More simple. Win. Step 1. Win. Oh wait, what was the boss's health? Yeah, that didn't say 50k, did it? What was his health? 41k? How does that work? Why would it not be at... Oh, that's just his maximum health. That doesn't mean necessarily at that amount of kills, right? 50k is if you killed 500 innocent. Okay. For some reason in my head, I was like defaulting to say, oh, if you killed 300, 50,000 health is what it'll be at. No, okay, that's... Got it. So I did still do the right amount, most likely. This is going to be a little bit of a goofy fight. Oh well. We bring out the eye, we shoot the ducks, easy peasy. Okay, I killed the boss, right? Yeah. So what's really messed up about that I didn't really consider. So sometimes when you're fighting this forgotten boss, basically what happens is you have to bring out the eye, and when you bring out this, or not this eye, when you bring out this eye right here, it lets you see enemies like this. Did you see that? That was kind of crazy. When you bring out this eye, it lets you see the boss. When you see the boss, you can hurt him. When I drop the eye, there are moments that you actually are like, okay, I need to reset the fight. And when you go to reset the fight, you need to pick the eye back up because it can get deleted, not just by your own black hole shots like this, but by the boss himself has a move that he can do that can potentially delete it. Well, because I killed the Colmy boss earlier, when I place down the eye, this moves directly into my inventory spot. So this is one of the reasons that you... Damn! This is one of the reasons that you would want to hold off on killing Colmy. Because you could end up getting, like, it's like, let's pretend that I'm like, okay, I dropped the eye down, oh shit, it's about to get deleted, I could run back over and pick it up, no problem. But with this in your inventory, the moment you drop that, you're like, oh crap, let me go pick it back up. Inventory's full. Just kind of pointing it out to save somebody else the heartache, because if this eye right here gets deleted, you're in trouble, because finding another one can be, it's like a lottery. Every time you open a treasure chest, you have a 0.75% chance of getting it. So go open hundreds of chests and good luck to you. Who has? That's it. That's it. You live in the Shadow Realm there, West. No problem there, Phoenix. I appreciate you willing to put up with the rant, feeling like you maybe learned something. Ask Dunk how he knows. You don't need to do that. That's unnecessary. Teacher's pet? Synthotron's a hater, Phoenix. Don't listen to him. He's a goddamn hater. Pyramid boss. Alchemist boss. Bridge boss. Dragon boss. Door boss. Master of Masters. Tiny. Mecha Colmy. Like a hair on my... regular Colmy. Meat Realm boss, Deer boss, and the Forgotten. Almost forgot the Forgotten. There it is, chat. We've done it. 0 fungal shifts that we had to do today. Thank you, RNGesus, for that one. 9 orbs collected. As you can see, it says orbs collected 9. And 12 bosses dead. If we were to lock it in on the altar in the sky, it would do a toxic gold win. So instead, what we're doing down here is we're locking in the regular gold win. Actually, no, it would take us to New Game Plus. What am I talking about? 5 to 10 orbs should have done a toxic gold win. Whoop. Who didn't you kill? Yeah, Kiwi, Leviathan, and the friendly boss. That was it. They're the only ones. You can see all these old heals from a long time ago are still sitting here. From when I was fast traveling before. Yeah, this Kiwi is the rock boss. You love the rocket sound effect? Yeah, once you get that Tele1 built that you're actually moving pretty quick, it's satisfying. So I can show you a quick example again of Saving Grace saving me, but I'm going to die immediately after it because I don't have electric immunity, so this is going to electrocute me. So I will die right after it, but... Whoop. Oh yeah, okay, the stuns aren't lasting long enough. So I'm actually able to heal in between the stuns. But the idea is Saving Grace, if you look at the bottom left, it says Saving Grace saves you. So I'm healing myself. Something kills me. Oh, I get resurrected because of Saving Grace. And this, yeah. So you just keep meeting the criteria of something trying to kill me when I have more than 1 HP. But if I don't heal, and I just let the 1 HP be my final moments. See, 1 HP, then the killing blow will finish me off. Because something did damage to me when I was at not more than 1 HP. I was exactly at 1 HP. GG. Whew, I am starving, chat. I don't know about you guys, but we had a food discussion about 4 hours ago, and it nearly killed me. I was so hungry. What if you die at 0 HP? Then you Omega die. For the programmers, look, I'm about to show off my amazing programming skills. You guys ready for this? Listen, I'm a new programmer, so I'm proud. I'm proud that I can recognize this. Wait, where's the...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You ready for this? I'm a genius. If... Nope. If HP greater than, actually you would do it like this. HP greater than 1, HP equals 1. If HP... Actually, wait, no. Wait, hold on. I can do this, chat. My brain. If your health is greater than 1, then it sets your HP at 1. It would be an else. Look at this. See, knowledge is power. This is why DunkBot takes forever. Else.
Apparently, you're not great at writing either.
Is it if else or else if? I can't remember the order. I think it's else if. Else if HP equals 1, dead. There you go. There's my peak programming skills. It's pretty amazing, right? I'm a top tier programmer. What can I say? I know how to ask ChatGPT why my code is broken, and ChatGPT knows how to say it is dog shit code.
Smash.
So if your HP is 100, then it is 1 HP? Exactly. This code right here is only run on like the killing blow. It's not on every time you take damage. It would be like, oh shit, the player's about to die, and then it checks this scenario here. Player's about to die? Well, was their HP greater than 1? If so, set it to 1. Was their HP 1? Then they die. What if it's below 1? Then you are immortal. Your code requires 2 frames. Wait, no, it doesn't. This would be run in the same frame. You actually would not want this run in separate frames. If you ran it in separate frames, you would end up in a scenario where both of these could be true. This would kill you in 2 frames? What? Oh, do you mean like something... What if my HP is 0.9? I actually don't know how that stuff works. It has a bug. If HP that is afloat is under 1 but above 0. I actually don't know if saving grace will save you in that scenario. I'm not sure. If anybody's curious what the chat is memeing about a little bit, it's because in Noita it'll say your health is 100, but actually it could be like 99.876. You know, it could be some bullshit like that. Noita just rounds. Correct code. HP greater than 1. If the HP is greater than 1, set to 1. Else, die. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. First off, you wouldn't even do an else if. Because it's just, if it's greater than 1, yeah, it's kind of like overkill, right? Does it need to do all these checks? Unless the scenario of the -1 stuff, but yeah, I got you. If HP greater than 1, HP equals 1, else dead. Took longer than 2 frames for you to die after HP reached 1, didn't it? Yeah, that's because realistically what's actually happening, it says if HP is greater than 1, set HP at 1, and then it says like add I don't know, add 10 iframes. And what that means is like basically, I don't know if it's 10 iframes, but for a certain amount of frames, you take 0 damage. So if something was during those frames was to hit you for 5 billion damage, you take 0. You know, iframes, common thing in mini games, same idea. Noita. You don't want a scenario of like saving grace procking and just you insta die at the same time. It would be so it makes saving grace garbage. So instead, if saving grace does, if this part of the code does run, it does give you at least like some iframes. Oh, Kubi says it's 60. You get 60 iframes, so that's pretty good. West, you live in purgatory now. You know this. But no mention of damage and code. Well, the whole point. Okay, we're not writing the entire script here, Chet. This is a whole scenario of if the player is taking a killing blow. Meaning, like, normally it's pretty simple. It's like saying if you have 100 health and something does 200 damage to you. It's a terrible 2, I know. Does zoo damage to you. Then equals dead, right? Because you just do the math because your health will be too low. This is a scenario of like what you would run when taking a killing blow. This is a rant and half. This isn't like Pirate because he'd never cross anything out. Wait, does that not happen? Am I doing it wrong? We can sit here until I color the entire screen in white. I'm so hungry, chat. This isn't Pirate because Chase's face isn't rubbing his microphone. Oh, I can do that, chat. Is this what you wanted? Sorry, Durian was requesting it. I had to do it, guys. He said, please, please. Go eat. I appreciate you, Terrible Art. What do you mean, what the hell? Not using a voice deepener. You guys are harsh critics, man. Do it slower, I'm close. Oh god.
Everybody needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper. Party pooper.
Party pooper.
Listen to me, you little quack. There was a half man, half pig in that room over there. Now,
Half man, half pig. Alright, chat, we got our dub. I'm honestly, like, part of me was trying to debate if I should do a run or not, but you know what? I think I'm gonna call it on this one. Bottle brush, I'll try again. Next time. See if I can get into those that YouTube shorts. Lock it in. Thank you for the reminder. What's TI? They're asking for Twitch integration. Please don't turn into pirate software. Why would I? What made you guys say that all of a sudden? What the hell? What did I do? They all want the international. Ah. You guys want some Dota 2. Oh, talking about shorts. Oh, mastering the shorts algorithm. Then we rise up. Dunk ain't no roach. That's true. That's true. I stand and fight and die like a man. You know why? Because sometimes you gotta die for the content. I die for the people. In TI, you're a roach, but that's the game mode. I mean, that isn't roaching. There's nobody I'm abandoning. Do you want to die for the content or live and be turned into content? True. If only he could have analyzed that in that moment.
Hey Dunk, can you reopen the bets, please?
No, you missed it. I'm sorry, Lane. I'm sorry. Secret Noita stream tomorrow. There will not be, though I did miss a stream this week, which makes me a little bit sad, but I have some crap IRL stuff I have to take care of over the next day or two. Nothing too crazy. That plus I got to do a little bit of DunkVod 2.0 programming. You know, that's important. Are you uploading the new gameplay? Yes. In fact, I need to do that right now. I need to get it rendering. I'm glad you brought that up, Synthotron.
Someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
That's not lies. That's the truth. TI first. You get one, chat. You get one. Don't act like you guys always are a pain in the ass. I'm over here starving, chat. It's been like 8 hours I've been streaming. I got a Popeye's chicken sandwich in the fridge. And you guys are guilting me. 12 to 24. I give you a bonus Twitch integration run and you have the audacity to ask me for a 12 to 24? How dare you? 13 to 37 sounds the most fair to me. Elite range, okay. Cookie's down with it.
Do it.
Eat it as a victory sandwich when you win? Oh shit, Deli's onto something there. A Popeye's victory sandwich sounds delicious. The victory makes it taste better. Boo, baby range. Alright, what if, for all you Leonardo fans out there, we go with the Leo Classic, the 18 to 25. Will you accept that? Do you find that to be fair? Yes. Okay. Okay. You guys will take the classic. All right. I already locked in the win. 18 to 25. Boom. Bets are open. Get your prediction in. It's the final bet of the day. Real quickly, I want to glance at the people who bet on the last run, which looks like there's a pretty healthy group that we have here. Pretty good size. Golden yes signs going out to Kaigoog and Lampus. Oh, hold on. Kaigoog, Lampus, and Arbuncle, and Green Bishop. Okay, there were 4 golden yes signs today. Those 4 individuals got 7 yes predictions in a row correct. They now have golden yes signs permanently on their accounts from this day forward. 7 streaks going out to Zenriath, Deep Sea, Roly Poly, Orange Moose, Marked Man, Lasias, Remix It, Granite, Virtual Butt, Extraterrestrian, Compiler, Deus, Jockstum, Lampus, Simo, Aswip, Zysis, Arbuncle, and Purdy Mouth, which was a pretty healthy group. -7 going out to Zenethorn. Zenethorn, just so you know, you get a little dunce cap cosmetic. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you would like. You can type !backpack if you need to view your backpack. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Corio and Nostradamus, Eventide, the Joker, and Breaketh. Oh, actually, Breaketh stopped by today. I didn't even realize it. Usually he's talking shit. He must have been busy. He was probably playing a lot of like Path of Exile or some shit. He's distracted. He hasn't been able to shit talk as much lately. Jameson with the 21 streak, the 3 7 streaks in a row. Jameson is the Giga Brain of the day. For the next bald gamer ending, instead of just jumping in, you can make the egg Omega black hole setup and yeet the sun into yourself. Well, the thing is, if it ends up being where if it can just be egg Omega black hole, that would be huge. But I think it may need the LARPA. I gotta test it out myself, Majestic, because now you got me interested after you were talking about that build earlier. I'm curious. We'll test it out sometime though. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All right, Jameson, get that Giga Brain off the screen. It's time to do this. Final run of the day. In case you guys are curious, just one final warning. If you haven't placed your bet yet, if you type !yes, I have won the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, wait. Have I lost? Have I won the last 5 bets? So 200 IQ. So yes. So there's a win. So 1 win. 2 wins. The emotes make it easier to find them. Maybe I gotta add those emotes back. It is a little bit annoying.
It's fine.
3, 4. Yeah, it's yeah, the last 5 bets I have won in a row. So I'm gonna tell you a little secret if you want +1 to your streak. Remember, getting a correct prediction, you get 1,000 sweat put automatically into your bank account. There's 1,000 sweat on the line. Honestly, I think I may be bumping that up soon to a higher number. But still, you get the sweat plus you get +1 to your streak. If you want that, type !yes. If you're a hater, a doubter, a tiny brainer, type !no now.
Don't listen to him. He won only 1 TI on baby range, the rest are daily runs.
Don't listen to Kuba. He's losing his mind. He's distracted right now. He's just, it's okay, Kuba. I got you. Don't worry. We're gonna get a win here. Multiply the sweat by the streak. It's not a terrible idea. Maybe a little bit crazy, but at the same time, sounds kind of cool. We'll see, Pixels. We'll see. It does sound pretty cool. Yeah, that would be a pretty big influx in sweat. I gotta think on it. Let's close the bets. Is this new? No, we're doing a Twitch integration run. They were talking about just theoretical things. Is reactions being off in the alerts channel? Oh, yes. So the alerts channel got consolidated. Anything that has to deal with like pinging the community or alerting people to stuff has now been put in the alert section. And then the moist rolls, Mind's Eye has gotten it all set up for you guys so that if you want to, every time there's a bet that opens in the stream, if you want to get pinged on Discord with a little blip blip, then click this emote right here. If every time the stream goes live, you want to hear a little in the Discord, you click this one right here. And if every time an event cosmetic is unlocked in the stream, then you click this one here. Keep in mind that if that won't make any sound. If you already have like you're supposed to right click and then you hit unmute server and then you set it up to however you want. I have it on mute for all my stuff because whenever I'm streaming and all that, I don't want to hear any little notifications. Though these days, streamer mode I think protects it from that. But it used to be where whenever I'd go live, people would ping and stuff, and it would make Discord noises, and people would go crazy. So I have all mine like muted by default. How to get one out of those pings? I unclick the emote, but still getting pinged. Wait, is that true? Let me ask Mind's Eye on that one. Let's begin the bet. I'll find out, Artorius. I'll let you know next time. That actually is big info, because some people are like probably regretting it. Why did I click that? You need to right click the server and change your ping options. I muted Discord so the pings are useless for me. Oh, okay, yeah, and that's how mine's set up too, just because of the little annoyances and stuff. But yeah, apparently Nacy, you have to do it. Says you have to do it on your own. Right click the server. Bruh, mobile push notifications checkmark is on. I don't know what that means exactly. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means in this scenario that we're talking about. Are you just saying you get notified, Woat, anytime that shit goes down? If so, that's Giga Chat. Shop's about to happen after this run right here, right now. TI, open up. I'm starting. I'm cheating. Every notification setting for Discord set up. Yeah, that's understandable. But some people do use Discord to actually get notified of stuff, so that way they can have it all set up properly. 18 to 25, apply. Doesn't Discord say that when the server is too big, it doesn't do notifications? I think that's for at everyone. I think specifically, like, so somebody can't just type at everyone space and it'll ping everybody on the entire server. But even then, I don't know that if that's true. I think that they can do that at any Discord size, but they may get limited once the server hits a certain size. I wasn't asking about the roles. I was asking about not being able to react with Poggies to the alerts. Oh, that's because of the organization. It makes it. We're trying to make it so that the alert section is more readable. So when you look in there, you can instantly just see everything that took place. Obviously, it still needs a little bit of work, but Mind's Eye's got it in a pretty good place right now. We'll keep improving. Bets are closed, and let's begin. Sorry if you missed the bet. That's on you. You're old and you're slow, and this chat is all about speed and youth. Get out right now. Mods, kick out any old people.
Best case is that you die.
You die. And I don't have to like turn on TI because it uses the streamer wants stuff to kind of like piggyback and feed me information into my game. Well, that's not cool. A little bit of gold I missed out on there. What is that? Pheromone. Actually, you know what? Pheromone's kind of a big grab. Because all I have to do is get my hands on pheromone. Did you guys just break the pheromone? God damn it. I was going to say I could just sell wands if I ever need money. Random enemies, which is definitely not OP at all. No. Completely fair and balanced.
What do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus, you're gonna die. What? You know, someday, everybody dies.
Screw it, I'll just get water at the next mountain. Oh! Woo! That could have been bad. I'm actually going with health. Some people would be... Oh my gosh, did I just pour out a little bit of void and... I think I just caused the gods to get pissed off. I can't remember what I was ranting about. I got scared. Who knows? Probably was pointless. What the hell is this ceasefire? Look at this! The average human takes about 7 hours to solve that puzzle. Me? 5 seconds. It's the part where you clap. Thank you, thank you. Please, no autographs, please. Please, chat, you're embarrassing me. I'm trying to play games right now.
Everybody has their own definition of greatness.
Come on, get over here. I don't know what you're being about, but I'm not too afraid. I'm afraid of nothing.
Dunk neglects to tell us the average human in that data is 3 years old.
New game plus enemies. Well, that is a bit of a problem. Okay, okay. Damn it, that shot came out fast. Whew. Damn. Can't really catch a break right now, can I? Oh, there we go. Easy. Tomorrow. Oh, shit. Was that a mimic heart? God damn it. I just went to shoot at those guys and it just turned around. Well, please hold. It's a little sketchy, but chat's whipping out their worm right now. Maybe their worm can save the day for me. It's not looking likely. Come on, swap the right. Holy crap, that gold in there. A little bit of gold. They're a bit distracted with that worm. I'm just scared. Oh my god, I accidentally just converted my water into acid. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, come on. Damn it, that was the final mountain down there too. Not the final, but I mean like the portal mountain right there.
Nice try, jackass.
If it wasn't New Game Plus, I would have been home free. And if you guys didn't get a heart mimic there, that also would have helped me not.
69, offense. He was giving them the business.
No, my 5-bet win streak.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Now I understand why you guys are always saying Leo has great taste. I didn't know what you meant. Fuck you, 18 to 25 range. Scamming me. Damn it. Screwed by the 18 to 25 range.
Do it again. I wasn't
Lame. Enjoy your failure, Popeyes. Damn it, it's not gonna taste as good now. You ruined my meal, chat. You're monsters. Alright. Here's the little baby crew. The little noob crew.
Now you know what it feels to get your streak crush caused a skill
How
issue.
many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
First off, New Game Plus, and I have the starter ones. Give me a break. Trying to talk about balance. That's some bullshit. I didn't even have a teleport. Didn't even use a teleport or a black hole because I felt like it would be cheating. Left them behind because I wanted to play fair. But you know what? You guys weren't willing to play fair, and I'm going to remember this. Next time I see that telebolt, I'm buying that shit. Next time I see that black hole, buying that shit. I gave you one chance to play fair, and you cheated. Shamwo with a 7 streak, along with Mewis88 with a 7 streak as well. Incognito mode and Suziter in the 7 streak crew. That's not copium. That's factium. I should take a screenshot of that right now so I can pull it up on the screen next time whenever I get a dub. And you guys are like, teleport's cheating, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance. And you squandered the opportunity. Kyber Arc with the 14 streak that is back-to-back 7 streaks. So 2 7 streaks in a row. Congratulations to the 14 Kyber, but Morose Monkey is flexing on you because he does have a 28 prediction streak. That is 4 7 streaks in a row. Back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back. I think that was the correct amount of backs. But yes, 4 7 streaks. Congratulations there, Morose Monkey, on lucking out on getting New Game Plus. You unskilled garbage piece of shit. He's gonna shit. Wait, hold on. Let me stretch my legs for a moment. Let me get I gotta get the blood flowing. I gotta bring my A game. You know, you can't go into Twitch integration being like, I would like to no, you go in it bloodthirsty. I'm going in there to crush Chatter's hopes and dreams. To shit. I mean, it's true. When I'm going in there, I'm shitting on peeps. That's how I roll. Shit the bed is more like it. This wasn't, hold on, you may be looking at this death, and because some of you guys are noob Noita players, I probably should break it down for you a little bit. Just understand that if this wasn't New Game Plus enemies, I cruise through this no problem. But New Game Plus makes it so these enemies are snapping onto me and firing off shots with like all this crazy damage in like half a second, and I have the starter ones. Remember the question earlier, if you ever shit your pants on purpose? This is now that moment. All right. Let's do the final shop of the day. You guys are just yapping now. You're just yapping.
What I understand is you had a flask of acid that melts metal and went through the party of his sea instead.
What? Don't try to act like you have some giga brain strategy. You realize if I drop 3 pixels of acid, I get shot by 700 dudes chilling over here, or the pixel of acid hits a propane tank, which just detonates and ruins my life. Don't act like you considered the possibilities when you haven't considered garbage. You haven't considered shit. Who was that acting giga brain over there? Who was that? Lasias.
Hey Dunk, what is the screen you're on? The game over screen? I'd like to see it again because being a god gamer unlike you, have never seen it.
No, don't try to use that on me. No, don't try to use just because I explained the game completed screen so you guys can see what a victory screen looks like. Don't try to flip that around. You're just lying. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. If I could type, that would be very helpful. You guys are jumping the gun hardcore right now. Today's cosmetic was made by the Segs of Man, I think is his name. The Segs is what we've been calling him. It is a Pokemon cosmetic, a little Pokemon hat. It is the Mimikyu hat, which I don't really actually know much about this Pokemon other than he's like a kind of a weird looking Pokemon. Some kind of crazy backstory. Sex Giga-chan. Yeah, that one guy that just said sex was a Giga Chad. First time chatter. And in the number 2 slot, we do have a returning old cosmetic by G Slat. He took an old cosmetic from the past and made it return today. If you're curious how you do that, anytime you make predictions in the channel, like we just had a prediction with the Twitch integration, you get +1 to your prediction streak. If you get 7 in a row, you get a 7 streak recorded down to your account. And that 7 streak, you can do little things in the channel, such as take a cosmetic that came out, could have been 4 years ago, and you can make it return to the shop whenever you would like. Event cosmetics never return, just so you know. If it was an event cosmetic, once it's locked up, it never comes back. But those are much more rare. We have like 1,200 or 1,300 cosmetics. Of those, probably like 70 of them are event cosmetics. So the other 1,200 are all eligible to to return to the shop, you know. Thanks for that, TI Dunk. You really helped us chatters out, angered the gods for us, shifted water to acid for us, really doing our job. Oh, come on. The void liquid got in my flask of polymorphine. That was some unlucky crap right there. Morose Monkey, thanks for the stream, and thanks for indulging our TI addiction, Dunk. Have a good one, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Morose Monkey. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the love, you guys. Sorry about the week only being a 4-day stream week. It's happened 2 weeks in a row now. Last week I actually got sick, and then this week that was the whole. My dad got diagnosed with that skin cancer stuff. But don't freak out. I freaked out. But don't freak out because after doing some research into it, it is one of the most treatable, slow-growing cancers. It's one of those things that apparently it's not uncommon in old people. They get this skin cancer and they just like, they literally just cut it out of them. And when I say cut it out of them, it's like simple, like a mole being removed kind of thing. And then they do like another scan to make sure that you're good. And most of the time, usually the person's good to go. So it sounds like that's, yeah, your dad had it too? See, nice mice. See, so it's nothing. Hopefully it will be, I don't know when it's supposed to go down, when they remove it or whatever, but shouldn't be anything too insane. But yeah, whenever I found out that he had it, I took that day off to like learn more about it because I just knew I knew cancer bad. That was all my knowledge on the topic. But yeah, then I found out, oh, it's like apparently a common thing, nothing to freak out about. I thought I had cancer. I just have 3 balls. So yeah, not really. For a second, I was like, yo, wait, what? This dude's got 3 balls? He's ballful? But I won't be streaming for the next couple days. I'm going to take off my usual weekend, even though I had a short week. I know, a lazy week. I'm a lazy piece of shit. I won't deny it. This is true. But Vex is on right now. We love us some Vex. He's currently, he's actually very rarely on right now. He's been streaming for 12.5 hours. His title just says winning. Well, let's help him keep winning. Yeah, fuck cancer. My girlfriend is now named Cancer. Wait, what? Wait, what? Gonna say some random shit. Chat's getting a little too wild. So remember, you guys said that the problem with me never telling you guys a raid message is that it leaves you guys to say whatever, and I can be held responsible to you guys saying crazy shit. But as long as I tell you a raid message, you guys will all say it, and I won't get in trouble for anything.
Give you
So,
shit, but please don't actually apologize for illnesses out of your control. Take whatever time you need off when you need it. Stay well, man.
aw.
So anyway, what's the excuse next week?
Yeah, I better not get COVID. I better not. But yeah, I feel very fortunate to be in a spot where I can like actually take a day to be like, I got to figure out what the hell this is. You know, I got to learn about this shit. So I'm lucky to be in that position. I appreciate the love, Lasias. CV, appreciate you hanging out with us today. In fact, chat was teaching me how to say your name earlier. They properly pronounce your username, which I think they said was, damn it, what was Kunka? Kunka, I think is what they were telling me to say. I think they may have lied to me, though. They may have been trolling me. You're my favorite WOT suggested streamer? Don't say that. Don't. That devalues the whole thing. Come on. Come on, Kunka. They lied? Oh, shit. It's not Kunka? Fuck. I think that was WOT that suggested that one, too. That piece of shit. Svinka. Okay, that was the second suggestion. The fuck you mean, Kunka? No, okay, one person said Kunka. There's somebody else that said Svinka. This is true. But somebody said Kunka. They may have said Kumka. So they may have been making a cum joke. But somebody said it, I swear. I swear this happened. I'm not making it up. I'm not crazy, man. I'm not crazy. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you, Wes. Though the audio afterwards also devalues that a little bit. Dunk is lying hard. No, there's VOD proof. Somebody said something Kunka-like. Because I even said, that sounds like Kunka from Dota 2. I'm pretty sure this wasn't all in my head. Oh, God. Well, guys, I'm about to go eat some Popeye's chicken sandwich. An old chicken, not an old one, but a one I got before stream so I could have after stream today. I'm dreaming about it right now. The raid message is, Dunk is young and hairful. That is your raid message. You guys promised me that as long as I told you, this was what you guys said. Nope. If you don't tell the community a raid message, then when they say something potentially offensive in another streamer's channel, I'm responsible. So, if I give you a raid message, you will follow it. This is what I was told. Chat, you didn't lie to me, did you? Dunk is my favorite WOT related streamer. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Vex has played Noita, by the way, and he's very knowledgeable on Noita. He's a very experienced player. He's done stuff in Noita I've never done. He has some crazy SunQuest runs he's done that are... He's probably the only human in the world that has done it. But guys, I'll see you in a couple days. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday night. Deuces.